Gloopies. Happy day 3. Also, I did not realize the partner celebration stuff was like 3 days long or 48 hours long, because technically it's tomorrow. But I guess it lets you celebrate it earlier. I love that Phoenix and Cinder just keeping on top of each other at the beginning of chats. Ayo, I see what y'all want to do. Hello. Good afternoon. I hope you're all doing well today. I started right about 12. A little bit later. I took a shower and then I ate some breakfast so I could be nice and ready. Happy partner anniversary for tomorrow. Ayo. It'll be my 2-year partner anniversary actually, which is exciting. Hey, I'm not the one doing it. It's you two that are doing it. I hope that you're all having a wonderful day. Happy Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, yeah. I don't know what it's doing, Cinder. It just wants to make y'all extra cozy. I think you'll all also appreciate I was messaging Bill right before this, and I was joking with him because I'm like, I was like, I'm about to start my shift. I love you lots. Because like, you know, this is my work now. So I was like, hee hee. And then I was like, wait, I'll see you at work later. Does that mean I'm canoodling with a coworker? Because he's going to come on later to talk about our trip. So I was like, are we canoodling coworkers now? We're just little nuggies vegan. But he'll be on later. I don't know the exact time because I was like, what time is good for you? Because I was like, can we do it a little earlier so we have extra time to talk about things? So I'm thinking at least 5 o'clock. But he's like, well, what about 4 something? I'm like, I mean, I don't care if you come on and we just like shoot the shit for a bit longer. Like, yeah, we can canoodle a bit extra. So I'll probably message him around 4 and see what he wants to do. Ayo, spicy office romance arc. Don't mind me as I hiccup. That hurt a little. But we're on our spicy office romance arc. I am accepting all forms of fan fiction. Anyways, hi Lazy. Hello. Yep, right after the midday break. So somewhere around 4 or 5. I believe, if I did that right. Yeah, because we're in the same time zone. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, wait a second. But no, that's correct. Oh, hi. Can you tell it's day 3?
Hope y'all are having a good day.
Eyo, thank you so much for starting us off today, Golden. Thank you. Actually, I don't have that up right this second. Hold on. Was it this one? I may have taken this off because I was trying to record a cute little thingy for today, which you may have seen on Twitter. I almost said Twitch, but I'm on Twitch right now. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang. I guess we could start off with that. That seems like a good place to start the day, right? Here are my goals. This is what we're doing. I forgot to update this because I am a bad worker. Don't mind me. But we're working on One Piece Measure Pass Part 2. I might be a chicken nugget. It's fine. I was dancing. I was being cute. I was, you know, vibing out, partying, you know, as one does. OBS just flashed at me and that was terrifying. It's fine. Yay, I get to be a good girl. But we're working towards One Piece Smasher Pass Part 2. We've done like 90 One Piece characters, but I know there's a bunch more. I still have no clue who most of those people were. It was just based off of vibes. I smashed one that was just straight up named Killer. And I think they were a mass murderer. But I mean, sometimes they do it for you. I don't know what to say. It wasn't do until I said so because I'm the boss. Hey, that's the best way to think about it.
Oh, you're such a good girl.
Hello,
I love
Ava.
being a good girl.
I can't stay because I didn't quit my job, but want you to know you are amazing. Avalanche love.
Yeah, don't quit your job. It's important to have a job. Thank you, Divine. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so what we're doing, we're going to be streaming 8 hours today. This is our 3rd day of our 7-day work week. We still have our daily sub goal for overtime at 69. We have not yet hit it on any of the days. I don't know if we will, but it's still an option. I'm really hoping that we'll get to this off-Kai badge ribbons because I want to get badge ribbons to give out to everyone. We'll see if that happens. I think it'd be really fun. They're just expensive to do. That's why I made it a higher goal. Because I think each individual like ribbon is like, there's like a processing fee to do the design, and then each ribbon is like $2 each, and you have to order like a minimum of 100. So it's like, that's a little bit of an investment there. Hello, hi. But they're really cute, and I want them because I want the full color ones because they're pretty. And then you get my cute face on them. So hey, if you're going to Offkai, that could be a thing for you. You want a badge ribbon with Ava's face on it? It could be a thing. We'll see if it gets there. But yeah, that's what we're doing. This is it. This is the day. We're gonna vote to see what we're gonna do today, though. I'm very hyper. Also, I feel like my voice feels a little worn, and I'm sorry about that. I'm not used to talking this much. I used to talk a lot at work, but I would also stand around for like an hour at a time not talking. So it's fine. I'm just over-talked. It'll be fine. Plus, I just woke up. I literally woke up, showered, ate a bagel with strawberry cream cheese, obviously, and got here. So hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. I gotta retrain my voice for these long streams. Oh my goodness. You gonna help me train my throat? You gonna help me train my throat, Gloopies? I can't. Okay, I know there's a link somewhere. Stream Tech Polster, I think. Yeah. Not me doing... Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Good morning, Tweest. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently trying to figure out this poll thing. Okay. Ooh, also, you'll all be super excited to know, last night, or technically this morning, at like 1 a.m., I was like, oh, I gotta do this thing. I was working with Cinder, and I think I have everything set up properly for the game tomorrow to release. I'm hoping I did it all correctly. I don't know if we did. I'm trying to figure out how to do this poll. Red Cinder, aka my Cinder. It's almost time for a Gloopy invitation. Are you gonna accept it? I'm excited. It's a really short game, but there's like, what, 4 separate endings, I think? There's a couple endings, and there's a couple routes you can take. It's fully voice acted. I think I need to add that to the description. It's fully voice acted. Me and Vil did voices in it, which is exciting. And it's about me. Surprise, shock, and awe. To celebrate me, I have a dating sim about me. Okay, it's so silly, but like being able to like have yourself be in a game and voice act in a game, and especially in a visual novel, because I fucking love visual novels, is a big deal for me. It's gonna be on itch.io. It'll be free. However, there will be a little button that's like, would you like to donate? Which is appreciated, but the whole game is free, so you can play it without having to like do anything. Hi Boom, I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, Ava video game coming out tomorrow to celebrate my partner anniversary. Oh no, Golden. Hi Rio, I hope you're doing well today. I think... Red, did you... Cinder, did you add stuff for the mobile version? Or how do I do that? We talked about doing a mobile version. I don't know how to actually do that. I just downloaded the folder that you gave me as a zip. Not gonna lie. Was that the correct way? Maybe, maybe not. We were trying to be fancy. Maybe someday there'll be a mobile build. It's a small game. But yeah. I was distracted by the crab. I need to read it. I'm sorry. I know what I read before was really good. I'm just a nugget. We're not going to talk about that. I will read it today, I promise. Okay, so here's the thing. I was bitching with Vil about stuff that had happened. That had to do with us and Mama Lamp, because Mama Lamp's being a time. So there's at least a fair reason why I did not read it. Thank you for becoming part of the Gloopy Gang, Valentine. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. I promise I'll read it. I'm just a nugget. Don't mind me. I'm doing good. Oh, I'm sorry, Vincent. At least my game may eventually be on mobile, you know? That's a future possibility. I'm putting in options for this. Food truck. I don't know if I should put in all the... I guess I could put in all the options. Except for the last one, because I feel like that'll be my last day. Simulator. And then... What's the last one? Thief Simulator. I got some interesting options on here. Ooh, simulator. I can totally type. What are you talking about? I totally know how to spell things and words. Oh my goodness. Do I have to do advanced? I don't think I need advanced. I think I could just create it. How do I share it? Do I just do the poll thing at the top? Is it just this? I don't know if I did this right. Hi! Hi, Bozilla. I was complaining about my job. You've heard me complain about my job before, though. I think it's a fun little visual novel. It's not super long. There's just a couple of routes. The whole thing is fully voice acted. So you'll get to hear my beautiful voice, and you'll also get to hear Vill's voice. He's an extra character, so that's exciting. There's regular Ava. There may be a little bit of a corrupted Ava hiding in there somewhere, you know. Gotta have some options, right? So yeah, feel free to go vote between Bear Breakfast, Thief Simulator, Drug... I completely did not spell dealer right. I don't know what happened there. We're not going to talk about it. Drug to real simulator. Drugs are real, guys. It's supposed to be drug dealer. I don't know what happened there. It's fine. Food truck simulator and 911 operator. We got to have a variety of options, right? All types of jobs. The Bear Breakfast is running a bed and breakfast as a bear. Drug to real simulator is drug dealer simulator. I guess you could be a drug dealer. I don't know. I haven't played it. Thief simulator, you'd be a thief. Food truck simulator, you run a food truck. 911 operator, you're a 911 operator. Most of these are very self-explanatory. I mean, sometimes with the drugs, it's hard to do the words. Yep. Don't what the merchandise rant? Don't what? Do you mean sample? I wasn't sampling. I just was a nugget. You would not offer drugs from a random guy on the street. I actually have been offered drugs by a random guy on the street before. Twice, actually, that I can think of. Once was when I was in college in a parking lot. And I think another time was also in college at a party. It was not on a street, but it was at a party. And I was like, no, thank you. It was like a complete stranger. No, I did not take the drugs from the random guy in the parking lot. It was also like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm like, what? Are you okay? Why? And then I walked away. I mean, I got offered like alcohol at parties, but like getting offered drugs in a parking lot was something. Oh my goodness. So feel free to use that link and vote on which job I should try next. I'll give y'all a few minutes to vote. We currently have 8 votes in, so I'll give y'all time. I don't know if the link was pinned or not, so I'm going to post it again because I can. Hey, sometimes you just meet a talking lava lamp and that's the life you live. You know? You know? I mean, technically if you drink my gloop, there is antifreeze in me, so I feel like something would happen. I don't know if it'd be a good something, but it'd be something. I'm just saying. Oh, you did pin it. Okay. I can't see that side of it because I'm a nugget. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Oh no, Chris, I'm sorry your internet's still out. That is garbage. It's going well. We just started off day 3 of my I Quit My Job-athon. We're vibing. We're currently voting on what game and job I'm going to try today. We'll be hanging out with Vil later, somewhere around 5 o'clock, maybe a little earlier. And we'll get to talk about the trip finally. Oh, I need to verify what all I'm allowed to say, though. I'm going to ask Vil, is there anything you don't want me to talk about? You don't want me to talk about today? Want me to talk about today? Because I am fine talking about literally everything. I'm very open, and I know Vil usually is too, but I don't know if he's like that open, you know? So I'm kind of like, do you really want to know that? Do you? Thank you. I am quitting my job. I already did. I sent in the email yesterday. I'm like, hey, by the way, I quit. Thanks, bye. And technically, my anniversary is tomorrow, but the celebration is like 48 hours long or something. Didn't know that, so that's a surprise for everyone. To celebrate tomorrow, though, we'll be releasing my game. We're going to have an Ava dating sim. It's a really short game, so don't expect anything super crazy. It's my first time like doing anything like this. I had a lot of help from Cinder. Cinder was amazing. Did all of the like actual game making parts. I love him so much for it. I'm just gonna keep showering Cinder with praise. Yeah. Hi Kaiju Soars. You should all give Cinder head pats and thank him.
The super crazy will be the second one with the mantis model.
Hey yo. I need to double check with Sketchy because I need to make sure that Sketchy's okay with me doing that, because I would totally be down for doing another one with my 3.0. Hello. I think that'd be really fun. That's a later question though. Because I had to ask my model artist and my model rigger if they're okay with me doing this, because technically it is their work. And I told them I'm doing this. It'll be a free game that I release. It's mainly for marketing. If someone wants to tip me, they totally can. It's just something I've wanted to do and I think will be fun. So like, hey, if you want to tip me, great. I will also throw some at Cinder for helping me. Not expecting anything, but the game will be free to download on itch.io tomorrow. Okay, here's the thing. I really don't want a religious outfit. As funny as it would be to be a mantis nun, I mentally cannot do that. That is something I got the religious trauma. I can't bring myself to do that. Just a personal thing. Yeah. I'll probably ask like once the model's done or close to being done, be like, hey, by the way, would this be okay? Or can I pay you to make this okay? Yeah. I have actually never played a cleric or a paladin. I always played bard. Or I played warlock. I played warlock, bard, druid, ranger. No healing classes. Why would I vor the Pope? Wait, okay, am I supposed to be the Pope in this situation or am I voring the Pope? Either way, no. Hi, Wee Coyote, and hi, Princess Asher. Y'all are all being nuggies. Hey, I love being a bard. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all like another like few minutes to vote if you would like at the pinned post to decide what we're gonna do today. Thank y'all. Hey, I will happily be a member of the Church of the Holy Thiable. Because, you know, we gotta worship those thighs. However, that will be it. That is the most worshipping we'll be doing. Oh my god. I would be a warlock. Imagine, wait, could there be a warlock that's whole build is based around eating someone? Can that be a thing? Me sitting here thinking, maybe with some homebrew. Maybe. Oh my god. I want to be a warlock and play a game with Vil. The whole time he'd just be internally screaming like, what are you doing? Why are you like this? It'd be funny. I mean, true, magic. Anyone can do anything they want. Yeah. Oh my god. That is terrifying, Golden. Holy shit. There's a... Wait, okay. In Pathfinder, there's a witch subclass that lets you eat people? I'm learning all types of things. I mean, definitely with homebrew you can do something. That is wild. I am actually a little terrified. I don't know if I should be terrified. Okay, so I think that's enough votes. I'm being lazy and I'm not actually going to put it on the screen, so you're just going to trust me on this. Bear and Breakfast has 6 votes. Drug Dealer Simulator has 4. Thief has 1. Food Truck has 1. And 911 Operator has 1. So now I'm going to spin and see what we get. Surprise, we got Bear Breakfast because it took up almost half of the fucking wheel. Here, I'll be good and I'll do a screenshot at least. I'll go post this in Discord. I'm being lazy, okay? I just didn't want to have to fuck around with putting it on the screen. But I'll be good. Oh! Ville's okay with me talking about whatever. Ooh. Because I will go into the juicy details. Ville may not want me to go into the juicy details, but I sure as heck will go into those juicy details. Here are the results. I'm telling the truth. Believe me. I'm just being a lazy little nuggy, okay? Okay. I haven't played Pathfinder in a hot minute. I've been playing a lot of D&D though. Ville will learn someday. Here's the thing. I'm very open and I like want to talk about everything that happened. So, Ville may be like, "Oh, I didn't think we were talking about that." And I'll be like, "You said I could talk about anything." Anything means anything. Okay, let me open up Bear Breakfast. Oh my god, yes. I would love to. We haven't played D&D since like college. Me and Bozilla used to play D&D together. Do you remember my my bard that became a priestess of Lamashu and then became a big bad? Do you remember that? Do you remember me becoming like a little baby mother of monsters? It was a time. I birthed so many monsters. And it happened because I was bullshitting because I didn't want to die. It was your game, wasn't it? I fucking messed so much shit up and I'm so sorry. I didn't plan for it to happen. I was just like, I don't want to die. I wasn't trying was the worst part. It was like I opened a door and there were like orcs in there or something. And I was like, shit. And then you're like, there's a shrine of Lamashu. I'm like, wait, that's the shit I have been collecting in my bag randomly. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can set this up. Okay, it's 1920 by 1080. Full screen windowed. Great. Turn the volume down a little bit. I think that'll be good. Let me... Hold on, I have to go into studio mode to set this up properly. Man, imagine me being professional. Couldn't be me. I did bluff a god that well. I rolled like 100 on the D100. And then I also had like 30 charisma as like base charisma or something stupid. Oh, shit, hold on. I'm gonna be good and actually change my video to windowed. There we go. So it'll actually be the correct size and y'all can actually see all the shit instead of me doing things. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm good. Like I'm set up. So we can go over to gaming. Oh, hey, look, we're here. Actually, let me pull my hair up so you can see more of the screen. And let me change the category. Imagine me actually doing things. Was this Bear Breakfast? Bear and Breakfast, not Bear Breakfast. I was close. 2 cozy games. Ville does play D&D. I mean, she's a little bit of both, Allie. He's currently playing a game every other Thursday. I told him I'd love to play with him though. Okay, so I think I have everything set up. I haven't played this, so this is also a brand new game for me. Starting all the new games. See, the one bad thing is trying to get people to have time to play together. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? Actually, here, let me readjust myself too, because I'm a little far over. I'm a little far over here. Now I'm taking up less of the screen. I mean, unless you want more of me. I mean, I could just take up like the full screen and we can just have just Ava, but I think we want some of the game, right? Right? There. I think this is good. You still get a lot of my cuteness, and my hair is smaller now, so I'm not taking up the whole fucking screen with my hair. This is also a mood. It's like, why can't I fall asleep on time? I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. 100% mood. Just Ava, only Ava. Teehee. Mom's gonna kill me. Oh, Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. Oh, his forehead felt heavy with the crushing pressure. I thought this was a cute game. What happened? A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. I'm terrified. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. While me and Vil do not play D&D together on stream, you can watch me play D&D on Cream's stream if one of the mods wants to do a shout out to my friend Cream. She streams it every week when we play. It'll be interesting because I'm going to work on Friday, quote unquote work. So I don't know. I'll probably finish right as D&D is starting, or we'll just get like a little bit of D&D in there. We'll see. We'll see. It'll depend on when I start. But you can at least watch me play D&D and get into hilarious situations like losing my leg, losing my name, getting my girlfriend's mother murdered. You know, all types of silly haha times. It's been a time. Suddenly a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. You think I'm joking. It's not. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Dun dun dun. Hi, Clover. I would love to play a game with Vex, Solon, and Vil. I think that'd be amazing. Maybe even like Red Claw and Prism too. Maybe Papa Mutt. I think that'd be hilarious to get us all together. Everything felt dark and silent again except for the rain. Forget I said anything. Sleep is overrated. Oh. Oh my. You know what? Who I feel like would be absolute chaos playing a game would be Mooney. I don't know if she's ever played D&D. I can't move? Oh my god. Do not. Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. Why is this so existential? Holy shit. Don't move. Can't do that either. WASD to move around. I got a little tail. Find. Bed? You mean like an introspection thing? I found a bed. Sleep. Well, here. I found sleep. Bed is sleep. Oh, we're gonna take a nap in the deathbed? How do I take a nap in the deathbed? E. Okay. E. E. Don't. I like how it's like, do, don't. Oh my goodness. I can't. Hi, Deuce Brickinson. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name's Ava Lamp. I'm an Eldritch Lava Lamp. We're celebrating me quitting my job and going to content creation full time. This game is very dark, apparently. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again for the raid. Be sure to get something to eat, something to drink, and I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm waking up from my deathbed, apparently. I'm just a little bear in the thicket. Okay, where do I go? What? Oh, do I leave my house? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hello? Door? Mama bear! Look how cute she is. Oh, is my name Hank? I'm up. Why am I blushing? Oh, or is this just Margaret? Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. You can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. This guy is just a fucking mood. Holy shit. Well, that runs the family. Have you tried thinking less? Gee, thanks, Mom. Okay, so it is his mom. No, Where's Annie? Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up. All right, honey. Okay, so WASD. Oh, I can zoom. We zoom in. Okay. Interact by pressing E. I love this fucking little math one. The game uses an autosave feature. Do not exit the game while this animation is displayed. For more options, consult the settings menu. Okay, so there's options. Can only sleep at night. Oh. I can show walls or not show walls. Okay, good to know. Cool. Okay. Neat. Hi, Doomy. Head full, too weepy. Oh, hello? Good. Get out. Will is such an angry little burb. Look how cute this little husky is, though. Morning. Out. That's not very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. All these characters are a fucking moon. Like, look at this. There's nothing good about being up this early. Very valid. I don't smell any reason to be up yet. Also valid. What do you mean? I could smell them a mile away. Delightful. Both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Digging a new hole next to the other holes? Actually, Mom says she might let us cross the creek today and check out under the bushes for mushrooms. What'd I tell ya? I live for the hunt. Oh my god, I love them. I love them all so much. How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good old visit to the dumpster? We're not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any new garbage in months. Well, we won't find any garbage or shroomies in here. Let's go already. You're on his side now? It's morning. We're up. Let's go do stuff. They warned me betrayal never comes from your enemies. Oh my goodness. Because you're always on the damn phone. Well, here's the thing. They live in the forest. I don't think they have phones. Hank, kids, over here. Get your digging claws ready. Here it comes. Coming. Oh my god, I love all of them. Adventure mode. In adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick things in your inventory. Your inventory has access to the adventure mode menu. Okay. Holds every item you find in the world. You can use filters to organize items. Okay. Throw away whatever you don't need using a delete slot. The minimap displays the current location, date, time, and allows you to navigate the world. Nice. Okay. Oh. What is denim anyway? Valid. I just want to explore. This is very existential. It's very much so a mood. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Miss Sim. Ma'am. Did you sleep all right? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good. Today is a very special day. I need you to go on the hunt. Oh my, I love her so much. All right, point me to the hole. To Black Moss. What? What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good, and I need your help. The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick, and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. So I'll need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. We're getting the weed? I can't believe we're gonna leave this stinking place. I mean, adventure. Adventure! Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. I thought I was running a bed and breakfast. But don't lose it again. I won't. He will. He will. Hopefully I don't lose it. Oh my god. Hi, Doomy. All right, you three. And remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further than the swamp. Yes, Ma. Okay, I got a notebook. It's a collectible. They're special items you unlock for your character that give various perks. Ooh, okay. First page says to my love, allows tracking quests. Okay. I have a quest log now. Okay. Wait, quests which lead you towards finishing the main story. Okay, it'll be flagged. Okay, okay. Quest status icons will display over characters. Orange means available. Blue means in progress. Green means ready. Pin 4. I was trying to look at this. Okay, so... Oh, I guess I have to go through the thicket. I don't quite know what a thicket is, but it's fine. Thank you, Shadow. I think it's down in this corner. Oh. Off we go. Look how cute. Look at them. Look at them. The three friends found themselves farther than they'd ever gone before. Past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie, the Carillion dog? Brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will. Grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly even more so on the inside. And Hake, the brown bear. Cheerful and curious, but maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom, I'm definitely not going to wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. Wait, is it? Well, he's not wearing it anymore. Maybe? Alright, gang, spread out. Oh, are you talking about the sparrow that's apparently in your wall? That's still wild to me. I'm walking here. Tire screech? What in the what? I heard that too. We'd better go. But we haven't found the thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where the sound came from. That's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck. Don't care. Mom said straight back. Let's go. She also said to get some gator weed. We haven't found any yet. Maybe there's some in the truck. No, come back. Oh, my friends are being dumb. That's one big rock. I want to know about that. It's sparkly. How do I get over there? Wait, okay, so... Wait, I can't get up? Okay, so that's water. Okay, I was trying to figure out what that is because it's dark. So I can't get over there, it seems like. Maybe I can go around? No? Okay, okay, okay. There's sparkly things, but there's stuff in my way. Fudge. Okay, I'm just gonna follow my friends to Timber Crossing. Thank you, Vexing. Is that left shark? It's still wild that you just have a bird in your wall now. Oh. I guess I can put wood here or something? I don't understand. Or do I upgrade it? Oh. I took some wood. Oh, maybe I put... Maybe it wants me to fix these things. Do you know what I mean? I think that's what's supposed to be happening here. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna live here maybe? I don't know. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Bon voyage! The strange shark has a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. A little gray speaker box was strapped to his neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert for something called Bon Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. Well, Booba Sniffa, at least you're living up to your Sniffa name. Hello. Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You there. Fine gentleman in the orange coat. I am pretty gentle. How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver? Well, I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing. And I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. How exactly are you talking? This math. I want an emote for my 3.0 that has the math on it. I think that'd be hilarious. Bon Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, multi-your friend corporation. It sounds like a pyramid scheme. What the? Offering secured touristry adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral. You lost me. Don't think he ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice, and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for the vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or an heirloom. Bon Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Why does he keep saying it like that? Why are her eyes going in the opposite directions? For its millions of customers all around the valley. We will take any location or premise, no matter how run down or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees and try to forget whatever they're running from. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. He's not wrong. If you or a friend of a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a Bon Voyage premium premises by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bringing it up to minimum standard, which frankly no one enforces, and drastically, barely, alter your monthly income. This is a scam. Simply press the green button under my gullet and a representative will get in touch. Did you know we're whack? You guys are whack. Why are you so whack? I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what you just said. Valid. If I heard the shark right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was that humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somehow. Humans. I've barely seen one in months. And that's more than enough. Hello, don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and spoil sport's cheerful attitude, I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what you just said. Human, back, money, give, good. We give money, good. I'm going to be honest. It's anything other than good. This whole game is full of puns, okay? I mean, Bon Voyage. Look, just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway. Oh. Wait, hold on. If you're not a fan of the dark, after midnight you can sleep until following morning. This also advances time. And if you like to see inside of most buildings, you can lower the roof and walls. Awesome. Good to know. Oh, his name is Finn. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. I'll grab it by the throat. Congratulations, you've been automatically entered in a standard legally binding contract agreement by using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family, error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guests. Okay, who knows anything about human houses? Thank you, Chris, for the biddy. Or actually, no, for the party hat. It looked like a biddy thing. I'm just a nugget, but thank you. I'm a nugget. Don't mind me. We're fine. Well, I used to look at the pictures of houses and magazines we found. Could the humans maybe just live under a bus? No, I didn't think that cuts it. They're fragile and get scared easily. Okay, valid. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy. And I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if he can sniff him out and tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Okay, so I need to go... Where is this? That way. Oh, a bench. He needs a picnic basket for a picnic table. We're gonna go find this guy. Everything's all broken. I think there's a lot of wood laying around though. Like, look. That's probably good for me, right? I can use that for things. It's kind of nice that you can see on the map where like wood and stuff is. Because it's like, oh, I know I need wood to fix things. And there's like all this wood. I wonder if I have a max carrying capacity. I'm a bear though. So I feel like I could carry a lot. Bears are strong, right? They're big and strong. They can carry lots. So, you know, if I go ahead and grab some wood before I'm supposed to, it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need pockets. He's a bear. It goes in his natural bear pocket. That sounds cursed. But, didn't you know bears have a natural bear pocket where they store all their bear things? Yeah, in his floof, exactly. I'm no bear expert, but this is definitely a real thing that real bears have. Totally natural. Not weird at all. It's just a bear thing. Wait, okay, that leaves. I think I need to go in the house. Oh, hello, Mr. Beaver? My God, a bear! Yeah, I'm a bear and you're a beaver. It's just me, sir, Hank from the thicket. Oh, goodness, you can talk? I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? Damn. I mean, everyone has at least one pocket. You're not wrong. She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask you if you could help us. We've got a... Help? Why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch? Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering. An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's a shark in Timber Crossing. Oh, a redwood plaque for your fish? He just keeps going. He said he's bringing humans to the valley. Oh, well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. Well, as you of course know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schematics. It felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood would take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, knotty frames, perfect angles. Okay, so question. Animals are taking over where humans used to be. Does that mean humans just abandoned this area and there's sentient talking animals? Or... And are there still humans? Because the humans are coming back. Or is this like some post-apocalyptic world? Do you know what I mean? I'm very curious. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all of this. Whoa, can you make all that? Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you like me to teach you? Yes, well, I was hoping you could help us fix up this old shack in Timber Crossing. Oh, How wonderful. We'll need my back saw and mallet, a ladder, oh, and a couple of stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. They're all yellow. I already have a wood for you. Got it right here, buddy. I already got wood. I was working ahead of time. I was big braining. Grand, perfect. You're doing such a great job. Ah, yeah, I'm a good girl, aren't I? I guess I'm a boy in this game, but I'm a good girl still. Any boy can be a good girl, right? Thanks. I just picked up off the ground. Amazing. Now I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there. Man, imagine me doing something ahead of time and it being worthwhile. Imagine me. Okay, so materials. Taking the materials. Split it into stacks. Can scavenge for them. Okay. Oh. I can store extra materials too. Good to know. I'm actually going to go ahead and collect other materials here. Just so I have them. You know, just in case. I'll probably need them later. So I might as well take them now, you know. It's the biggest crack I've ever seen. Hee hee hee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Take all. Oh. I can't clear the way. Ooh. Oh, it's like a Firewatch stand. Like from the game. Firewatch. Oh! We found a people! Being afraid of heights just means you haven't seen everything that's down there yet. Oh, she's sleeping. She's not concerned about the bear just being in here. Okay, so people still exist. Okay, I was wondering if it was going to be a thing where there aren't any actual people. But there are people still. So that's good to know. Or at least there's one people. Wait, was there a monster in Firewatch? Shit, I've played it, but I don't actually remember. I remember the guy had some trauma, though. He had some big trauma he was dealing with. That's all I really remember about it. Yeah, he was not a great guy. Oh, hello. Gonna use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First you'll have to clean up the shed of all the garbage. I can do that. We gotta make it presentable for the peoples. I made it presentable for peoples. Did you clean up the shed? Yep. Great. Now I'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need some place to make it work. The table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place. I mean, I luckily already have wood because I've been gathering it. Thank you, Eternal Night, for the biddies. I appreciate it. I know he, like... something was going on and, like, he became a Firewatch person for reasons. I don't remember all of it. It's been a hot minute since I played. It kind of was a walking sim. I mean, I played Firewatch. He had issues, though. Like, he had something going on, which was why he took the job to become You walk around a bit, but mainly you were just in the Firewatch stand, if I remember right. Okay. No, he's not thinking of the radio game because you didn't have cancer in the radio game. You were just a guy. In the radio game, there was someone else who's like, I'm actually from shit. Like, I'm their long lost son or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things that happened. I think you're both thinking about random things at this point. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're not playing either of those games. We're playing this game. And I'm trying to make this nice for people. You have plenty of time to get better. Now humans got over the cold stone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They'd much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this is none of those things, but it'll do. Okay. Shabby pallet bed. Go make a workbench. Oh, go make it at the workbench. Okay. Okay, craft. Where's it go? What do you mean in a hallway? This whole thing is a hallway? I'm so confused how this whole room is a hallway. Yep. I think it could look worse in the schematics, but here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent. You're doing so well. Thanks. Thanks. Better than mine back home. That's just sad. Hurry along and put to good use. Make a bedroom and put the bed in it. Oh, I have to build a room? Oh. Wait, so I have to like... I don't think my bedroom is big enough. Can I... move that? I'm trying to make it so the bedroom can actually fit the dang bed in it. There. So now it's not as awkward. Good. So we have a bedroom. How do I save? Check. Okay, I created the room. I made a decent bedroom. Yes. Stains and all. Well, I thought the whole thing was one room. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's a room. Speaking of cult leader, I actually considered making one of the games this week being a cult leader because I have like, I think 1 or 2 different cult games. But I didn't know if that counted as a job. Right now, this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority by having someone around that they can look down on. Rude, but kind of true. I've seen it firsthand. You seem to know a lot about that, so we're going to need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go. And a little black book to keep records for the shark. Okay. Awesome. I can do that. So you're telling me that being a cult leader is a lucrative job? Yes. Okay, Where's my other front desk? Where's... There it is. Can I rotate this? Or does it have to be facing this direction? I think there is fine. Yeah. I don't... How do you rotate them? Because this bed looks rotated compared to my bed. Okay. I have questions and no answers. Oh, I mean, there is Cult of the Lamb. There's Cult of the Lamb. There's Honey, I Started a Cult. And then there's also Cultist Simulator, I believe. I think I have all three of those. I mean, hey, there's a drug dealer simulator, and I took that as a job. Didn't know any better. I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner. It's not that great. It took me forever, and there's barely anything in there. Are they even gonna like it? You sure know how to take a compliment. Oh, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. Go talk to Sharky Boy. Tell him we got his joint ready. I don't know if I'd really call this ready, but it's good enough. Hello, we'd like to have some humans over. Congratulations, your premium property is now listed on the network. The time had come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on the Silver Valley. People! The dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings forging the world with their magic and machines, mostly because they left behind food and other stuff the animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. Doomy! They're talking about you. Hi, King Elf. How are you doing? A bit dramatic if you asked Hank. All he knew for sure was what his mom always said. Keep your distance. I think that one has a drone. The one behind me? I bet he's a drone pilot. So much for that. What do you think their mom thinks? Because they were supposed to go out, get some alligator weed, and they have not come back home. Now start earning hardly life-changing income. Simply accept your first guest to your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime. Oh, management. Okay. Oh, so there's different resorts, so I can get more than one. Okay. New guests will request stay at resorts. You have to accept them and assign them to rooms. Oh, they want specific things in their rooms. Okay, I see. I don't have a lot of great things currently. If I repair a monument, I get more guests. Good to know. If I'm off on an adventure, at least one person will, it'll still run without me. I only have one bedroom. You're getting the one bedroom. I accepted a guest request. Do I just tell him I accepted my request, Mr. Shark? Congratulations, you're now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you are much, much closer to financial ruin. Damn. I hope she doesn't come at me with a chancla. That'd be painful and scary. She's a bear, though. Does she have shoes, let alone flip-flops? Okay. Ooh, okay. We have the shabby wooden bed. There's wardrobe, and there's also footrest. Am I supposed to do anything else? Oh, here's a road. I didn't realize this was a road. Ooh, we're exploring. I'm taking this guy's lunch. He won't know what hit him. Hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? Haven't seen your likes around my buses before. I would argue you're the rarer sight. Bear noises. Kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here. If it wasn't evident. Wait, so I can't talk to them? I just bear noise at them? I'm just like bear noise, bear noise, bear noise. Of course, it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you? Do you take the bus? What's a bus? Skeptical bear noises. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send, but I can't just leave my buses, and there's not been any post since, well, in years. You probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust and give this to Beanie for me? Okay. I accidentally got a quest, and I learned that people cannot talk to me, for I am but a simple bear, and they are a people. So we learned something. If you're here for lamps and bears, you're in the right place. Because I'm a lamp, he's a bear, we're lamp bears. I'm exploring. I'm exploring as a bear. I'm on a little adventure. I'm seeing what this world has to offer me. I can't tell if that's a fence. It is a fence. Okay. I'm scavenging for goods because I obviously need materials. I've just started, so I'm not very far into it. I'm enjoying it so far. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Took? Whoa there, big fella. Where'd you come from? I live here. Where'd you come from? All right, enough with the questions. What are you after? That sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, muck? I'm looking for something humans like. Something that make them feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble? This fucking raccoon. Look at him. No, I need something exquisite. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap this side of the valley? Why do I feel like I'm about to be swindled by him? Can we get a panda and polar bear? Are you just trying to have We Bear Bears? This is not We Bear Bears. It's just bear. Just singular bear. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Great. Let me just have a look in the dumpster. Not so fast, bozo. How do I know I can trust you? My, authoritative height? Oh my god. Be that as it may, we don't trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in a gutter before noon. Although I do spend a lot of time down there. Are you telling me you spend a lot of time with your head in the gutter? Are you telling me what I think you're telling me with that face right now? But you gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell stinky tuna from here. Find me a snack, then we can talk. I already have a snack for you because I grabbed it earlier, as one does. Yeah, right here. Stale bread, crunchy cheese, week old mustard. That's all I could find. Just like Mom used to make. All right, you brutish charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. And here, I'll even let you have this one for free. But anything else comes at a price. And I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. Took's garbage. I mean real valuables. Okay, so... bear painting? I kind of want the bear painting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, welcome, Matt. Wait. So I pay him in valuables, quote unquote? Huh. I want the welcome mat. I also want the bear painting because I think it's cute. Is it necessary? Probably not, but it makes me happy. So how come I ain't seen you around here before? Oh, we used to come here all the time, dumpster diving. Oh, really? Didn't take you for a criminal. No, it's not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. It was only magazines and pamphlets. No bad stuff. Relax, my delinquent friend. I'm not gonna snitch if you ain't. I think he is one of your people. He's one of all of our peoples. He's a little trash panda. Besides, haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Not since the couple that ran around after the big inferno. Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyways, humans coming back in droves, huh? That's pretty wild if you pull it off. And probably make a few folk pissy in the process. Listen, I get plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them. Especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for 'em, how about you do the same for the kiosk up here? They used to flock around the place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me. I'm raccoons? Oh my god. Really? Tell me more. I'm enjoying it so far, Fluffy. I love all the characters in it. That's my favorite part so far. I'm not very far into it, but I've been enjoying it. I'm just getting the hang of it. This sounds a lot more complicated. Nah, this is a one and done deal. They just need a couple things to keep them distracted. The beaver will know all about it. He was here when the place was built. Who knows what kind of new goods we'll have in the shop. Oh. So the game wants me to, like, expand it. Okay. I'm expanding my empire, apparently. I was just coming out here to explore. Oh. I'm not allowed to go to High Lake. It's too fancy for the likes of me, apparently. What's here? I can't go to Pinefall either. Maybe you can only get there by bus. Oh, you have news for me? Alert, alert. It looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Prestige. Wow. That means the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low standards. It's ugly. But it looks just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing by adding non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. What an uncomfortable sentence. Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before returning. Okay. I see. Welcome, Matt. Bear painting? Can I build anything else? I can't really build anything else. I think I just have to go buy shit from him to make it nicer. Because my prestige is not very nice, apparently. Wait, I need to talk to him. My favorite apprentice. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You'll get used to it. Oh, hello. Look, I have it on very good authority that the kiosk up there is our next best shot at getting more humans to come. Oh, you do you? And what authority is that? Exactly. It's mine. Hi, P-Baby. How are you doing? This is fine. Everything's fine. Hey, sometimes you need to keep your tootsies warm. That's why I wear slippers. Mm-hmm. I probably actually need some new slippers, though, because I'm at my desk so often and I use them, they get a little worn out. Okay, we're sprucing it up to get more humans to come, as one does. Okay. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, I already cleared the debris. Man, look at me doing my shit before I need to do my shit. I keep doing that. Karomi slippers sound adorable. I have some pink, oh, what are these called? Crocs that have the fuzzy inside. Yeah. They're like slipper Crocs. They're pink and then they have little fluffy pink Mickey heads on them. They're very me coded. However, I've literally owned 2 pairs of these and like within 6 months I wear them out because like the insides are all like less comfy. Cuz I use them all the time. Unfortunately. Don't I need to go deliver this envelope? I love my fuzzy Crocs. However, I keep wearing them out. Unfortunately. And then I have to get new ones. Then I'm like, this is unfortunate. I always come when she's asleep. With my feetsies! Burbling bear noises. I've been around these woods for a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah, the one I'm saying right now. Actual literal bear noises. That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use to practice. Now I feel bad, I'm sorry. I'm just yoking ya. What's a big softie like you doing all the way up here? I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her. Oh, that's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine, if you're my mom. We found Beanie. I agree. Here's the thing. I feel like people who use slippers or house shoes use them like for hours and hours a day rather than just like a short stint. So then they get worn out really fast. Because, like, I like my Croc slippers. And I've literally bought 2 pairs of this exact same design of slipper. But they wear out. And it makes me sad. And then I want new ones so they feel nice again. But then they cost so much. And it's like, that's unfortunate. Hey, Takeo. How are you doing? Oh, they're talking about a fire. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, a compass. Oh, an area map. Oh. It's a big map. Big map. Oh, we can also see like the world map. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Shows landmarks, important markers. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's neat. That's neat. I'm doing good. We're on day 3 of my I Quit My Job-athon. Been having a good time. We've been trying out a couple of different jobs. We're currently a bear running a bed and breakfast. I also need comfy shoesies for my tootsies. I gotta take good care of my tootsies. Well, I'm gonna return to Oliver. Oliver, you're asleep. I need to tell you things. I did. Oh, you're the man, bud. Or bear. That's what she say. She gave me this for you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, bud. She found the rest of it. That's incredible, bud. He says bud a lot. Drawing all this out with her was the most fun I ever had. Sure, driving a bus, of course. Of course. Look, there's sawdust and High Lake. And look, this is where we are. Oh, well, you probably don't even know what I'm going on about. Glasses, you want to be the comfy shoes? I mean, maybe that can be arranged. Maybe. At the very least, you could be inside my shoe. Because I have an ASMR script for you, baby. Not me plugging and shilling my own shit. But for realsies, I literally just had a ASMR script come out. And it involves being in a giantess's shoe. I'm just saying. People seem to be enjoying it over on YouTube. It was also written by yours truly, so gonna have some Ava writing action. Oh my god, Glasses Kun becoming Shoe Kun. Oh my goodness. Man, going from the top of the body to the bottom of the body. So you don't want to be a top anymore, you want to be a bottom. I see how it is. Don't mind me. I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying. I got so distracted by this shoe talk. You managed to fix us up like you did at the old storage shed. I'll give you bus rides for free. Oh, I can fix bus thingies. Okay. He wants me to fix the bus stop. I can manage that. I have the stuff for that. Oh, there's a thing there. Look. We have a bus stop. I'm multitasking, going back and forth between quests. Okay, I need to buy some more things. All of these are only worth 1. Well, this one's worth 2. This one's 3. So I guess let me get old drawers. Let me get a nightstand, a cabinet, a janky floor mirror, an oil wall lamp, maybe a flower vase, you know, some variety. Small potted prayer plant. I mean, do you think this is enough stuff? Maybe a rug. Maybe 2 rugs. We'll get 2 rugs. Well, we'll see where this leaves us. Excuse me, sir. I fixed up a thing for you. Thank you, Wolfing. I did. Oh my god, Glasses. Are you gonna change it in Discord? Oh, he's a softie. Took, on the other hand, was a crooked critter with a taste for stolen bologna. A strange pair that lived in peculiar harmony. I love them. I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash, slap a new sign on it. Oh, I got his toolbox. Or I can look at his toolbox. Toolbox? Oh. I think I need Logger's tools for something, so I'm actually going to go ahead and buy Logger's tools. Because I think I actually need that. I think I needed it for the toilet. Do I fix the toilet or do I fix a bus stop? Because I think the next bus stop is in this area. Done and done. Did you really? Hold on. Did you really? Hold on. Oh my goodness. You did. I am so amused. Holy shit. I love that for you. I love that for you. Not me going and checking Discord because I was like, did you really? In fact, he did. In fact, he 100% did. And I love that. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and fix this for shits and giggles because I got the shit to do it. I might as well. And then I'm going to decorate. Add. I still don't know how to rotate anything. I feel like I should be able to. I don't know how to. A little rug here. We'll have a nightstand. You know, nightstand, rug. Have a little wall lamp action maybe. Wall lamp. Maybe a little... How do I rotate? I don't know if it told me how to rotate and I just don't know how. Or if I'm a nugget. We're gonna put a little flower on here, you know? Make it nice. How do I rotate it? Thank you, Yodi Q, and thank you, Twilight. I appreciate it. How the fuck do I rotate them? How? Oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. That is, in fact, how you rotate something. So we have a dresser here. Have a little cupboard even. You know, just a little bit of everything in here. Maybe an extra rug. You know. Or maybe here. We'll move this. Nope, I want to leave that there. There. A nice little room. We got prestige up to level 2. Ayo, we did a thing. Good job, us. I don't know what it wants me to do over there. It wants me to do something. I don't know what. I'm a nugget, but thank you for helping me figure out it was R. That makes the most sense. I was hitting E. Okay, my property's better. Yay. Wait, he's got a new quest for me. Oh, it wants me to get another guest. I see. I see. I don't think I've booked another guest. I did one and I was like, I've done one. I'm good. Arrives tomorrow. Okay, so they haven't arrived yet. I don't know if my room is actually good enough for them because they want it to be like 17. So it is a little concerning because I don't think it's going to be quite good enough. But that's fine. Oh, I need this pin. I'm going to come to take his pin. That's mine now. It's mine now. Should I just try and like jam other things into the room? I don't know. I need to get something from the thicket. Get a book on spelling. Who is just a book on spelling laying around is the real question. Thank you, Oatsmate. Ooh, I also have other exciting news that I need to post about. Which I should probably take a screenshot and I could post about it, I guess, at any time. But my my Vori ASMR video, you know, the slime girl one, it hit 100,000 views on YouTube. So I'm excited. It is my first video to ever do that. And that's just like a huge accomplishment. I'm so fucking stoked about it. I never imagined anything I'd make would get like that many views or anything like that, you know? So it's wild to me. So I want to make a post about it because I'm proud of my my hard work that me and Boom did. It makes me happy. It hit it this morning. I was curious if it hit it today because it was like 99.6 or something last night when I went to bed. I've been eyeing it, like keeping an eye on it. I'm like, you're so close. You're so close. And it got there. Just exciting. Yeah, my snack time one has also been doing really well. I didn't realize it had so many, but like, damn. I want to make a post about it though, because I'm really excited that it's like hit that huge milestone. Like that's a big deal. Or at least to me it's a big deal. Maybe to other people it may not be that big of a deal, but it feels like a big deal. And it makes me really happy and excited. And I'm just, I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Like maybe I actually know what I'm doing. I don't know. What is... Oh, that's a down. So I just kind of want to celebrate it, you know? This is not to the thicket. I actually don't know how to get back to the thicket. Is it down here? Yeah. But I want to make a post about it today. I guess I could probably like pull up YouTube right now and take a screenshot of it. I'm just excited. Like I'm happy and excited. I've been working hard, if y'all can tell. And it just feels really nice when I see that like getting like paid off, you know? Oh, my Vor video hit 100,000 views. So to me, that's a big deal, you know? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way because I don't think I can get to it from this side. Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate. How the fuck do I get back? How else can I get back? I'd love to get a silver play button. I am quite a ways away from that though. I have like just over 3,000 subscribers and I need 100,000 for the play button. It is something I'd really like to do though. Like I'd really like to get one eventually. It's a goal of mine. Who knows, maybe this time next year I'll have a play button. That'd be amazing actually. Be fucking wild. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where is the entrance to the thicket. Is it here? This is to Black Moss. This is not the thicket. How the fuck do I get back to where I came from? I don't know how I got here anymore. How did I get here? I'm so lost. Hold on. Do I have to... I thought I could go through sawdust to get to it. Oh, I scared our guest. Whoops. Sorry, guest. Apparently they don't like that I'm a bear. I don't think I came... No, I did come this way. I'm wrong. I came this way. But I couldn't get to a lot of areas because there's like stuff in the way. Now I'm remembering this. Fear me and my office lady prowess. You can see more of my office lady prowess on my YouTube channel. Over here just shilling myself. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Maybe, actually, hold on. New snip. Save as YouTube news. Okay. So I need a book. And I'm assuming I'm also gonna say hi to my mom, who I just left here. Here's my room. Okay, I'm in the thicket. Where is this spelling book? Oh, there it is. I found it. Wait, she slept in a dog bed? Where did Will sleep? Did they both sleep in the dog bed? This is not post-apocalyptic, we bear bears. I see you're running low on pocket money. Oh, my little baby. I knew this day would finally come. The day I would feel useful as a parent again. Well, I can help you out, but you have to promise to be more careful next time, alright? Here you go, honey. She wasn't worried about me, but she gave me money? Mom! Why is the mom bear so nice? I thought she'd be worried because we'd been gone so long. Nope. She's like, you know what, honey? I'm going to give you some pocket money. That's so fucking precious. Holy shit. That's such a parent move, though. I can't go like anywhere in this area. It's very unfortunate. It's like you try and go down, but it's like, nope, nope, nope. There's stuff there. But going around. Nope. There is no going around. You were able to finally get the bird out? Congratulations. I know you've been having a time with that. Oh, I forgot I could zoom in. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Here. I got you stuff. Yeah, I found things. Here you go. Take the things. You chased it into the bathroom? We're you able to like open a window and like shoo it out from there? I feel bad for this dog. Not this dog. This bird. Why did I say dog? You said dog. I feel bad for that bird. Like, God. Just a lot, you know? What do I even say about this? Hold on. Sorry, I'm tweeting about the ASMR real fast. One of my one of my YouTube videos? YouTube. Would hit say, I want to thank you, Gloopy's, for helping me hit such an amazing achievement. I never imagined that one of my YouTube videos would hit 100,000 views. Yay. I'm just excited. I think it was a sparrow, if I remember what Rand was saying earlier. Okay, I made my post. Oh, look! He made this look nice and swanky. Oh my goodness. Dang. That looks real nice. It is ready. What did he say? It was 38 across in the 1982 crossword semis I found in the dumpster the other day. Why would you know that? Oh, I did good. Was I a good girl? Putting a good word with the big cheese. I did some good things. The co-profile picture's there until the end of the event, so I'm so sorry. It's just... It is what it is. There's so many people who have this exact same profile picture right now. It's hilarious. Took a nice big sippy. Took's garbage has expanded. Oh, I scared the people off again. I've been sniffing all over. Well, I met Tony and he taught me how to find some lumber. Then we made a bed for humans. And where did you find the alligator weed? I have not found any alligator weed. Any minute now. But we also had to use some cotton. Hank, yes? Mom! I just saw Mom. We have to go home. I literally was just home. I find this hilarious because I was just at home. And I literally just got money from Mom, apparently. Ooh, so I can unlock even more items. Only one room in the house has a light. That's all we need. I like that I already went and talked to her, but it wants me to go talk to her again. Ooh, a jukebox. I don't have that much trash, though. There's a possum clock! It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, this is much nicer than these drawers. But they're... What's weird is the old drawers and these drawers have the same level of decoration stuff. even though it's a level 1 and a level 2. I don't know if it being a higher level makes any difference. I'm not positive. Thank you, Fluffy. Though technically it's tomorrow. Technically. The beginning was very, like, dark and spoopy. I'm like, are we good? What's going on here? I kind of want to sleep because it's really dark and it's hard to see, and I have not slept in multiple days. We're going to sleep till morning just so I can see again. I can see. I can perceive. Happy early partnerversary. So apparently Twitch, when you celebrate a partnerversary, it does it for 48 hours surrounding it, which I did not know. I learned that today. Because I guess it's like a newer feature. Because I don't think they had it last year. So I was like, this is cool. This is fine. I am alright. I literally just saw you yesterday. Why is she so mad now? Bye, Fluffy. Have a good day at work. I will be the best bear that I can be. It's been days. What I find hilarious is I literally stopped at home yesterday. We're helping get the humans back. Oh, she's okay with that. They'll bring money and trash and we'll get to learn all about them, and I get to make stuff for them. Me. Tony taught me how to build a bed, and I haven't heard from him in ages. Well, I suppose there's nothing I could do to keep you around anyway. Oh, that's sad. I'm not going anywhere. It feels nice to do something out there for a change. Something helpful. I know it does, dear. For now, at least. You're all probably exhausted. You should go rest. Yeah, we gotta go check on our humans. Oh, it's kind of like the Gravity Falls hat, but has a little fish on it. Don't forget your hat next time in case it rains. Now get some rest. Anton? Don't get up for me. I can see just fine from here. What? Let's just say you made the right impressions to right people, pal. That's not true. I did no such thing. Relax. It's a good thing. It is? The oversized rat did say the size doesn't scale everywhere. Listen, you made quite an impact on my trash-talking associate, which is rare. In case you feel like keeping that up, the way to the old road's been cleared. If you happen to make your way down there, come find me at the dump. Why would I do that? Because I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I was about to say, is he a mafia rat? He's a mafia rat. Or I don't know. I guess you could refuse it, but it's a pretty good offer. Do what you want. I don't care. Ooh, I got new routes. That was weird. That was weird. We have a mafia rat. Wait, how do I want to put on my hat. I have a little hat. Look how cute I am. Oh, he has a little hat now. Look at me in my little hat. I'm so cute. Seraphia. So the Mafia, Seraphia. Okay then. Leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy? What the fuck, Will? That's a vibe. Maybe it's supposed to be a joke on that. Because they're all rats. I mean, well, he's a rat and the other guy's a trash panda, so... You know, who knows? Who knows what type of mafia they be peddling? Me no. Oh, Barbara. Why, this is quite unexpected. My, you're a big fella, aren't you? You don't seem very frightened. That's alright. You're not the first critter I meet around these parts. Don't be afraid. Who are you? Questioning bear noises. Well, it's quite nice to meet you too, dear. I'm Barbara. I've been the keeper of these woods ever since I could tell a Joppy Jeffrey from a blue shag. I have no idea what either of those things are. Do you know where you are? What's a blue shag? I've lived here all my life. Bear noises. Oh, of course you don't. You're not from around here. I would have known. Well, we're in Timber Crossing, one of the largest lumber hubs this side of the valley. Ma'am, I grew up here. Or, well, it used to be. Barely a soul sets foot in this place anymore. Although, lately I've noticed quite a few more souls than usual. Almost like something's drawing people back. Oh, maybe it's just, you know, me doing hard work drawing these people back. You're welcome. And then I couldn't help but see what a wonderful little shed we got. Did you have a hand in that? Built it with my own 2 paws. I never thought I'd see another person visit our little valley, let alone tourists. I have to say, that was quite the accomplishment to do on your own. Hope I'll see more of your handiwork soon. Hey, we be working hard. We doing things. Getting people here. I'm a good little bear. Happy bear noises. Oh, I can kick them out early. Oh, hey, look. The guest expects 5. We have 17. So they're 340% satisfied. Love that. Good job, me. Good job. Wait, so does that mean in theory I could make another bedroom here? Could I add a bedroom? I don't really have money to add a bedroom though, do I? Because that'd be like 120. Do I have... It only costs 60 for that? That costs 90. Just saying. So then I could put a bed in there, you know? Yeah. Take out one of these. Be a little nicer, you know? Yeah? Am I allowed to have more than one bedroom in this place? I don't know. I also don't know what this is, but it's there. So could I have another guest then? Because I now have 2 bedrooms? Ooh. Wait, how do I book the second bedroom? Okay. It's like this guy only wants... I mean, I have a very sadly decorated room. But I could just do like... This person I could definitely manage. Yeah. And I can assign him to that one. There we go. Okay. So now once they leave, there's someone else already booked for this room, and then that room has someone booked. Look at me. Look at me. This isn't a restaurant. This is just, you know, a very good time. Oh, hey, look. This path is open now. We can go exploring. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Oh, I can get some bricks. That's new. I'll take some brick piles, I guess. Oh, is this the bottom part of Black Moss? Oh, it is. Hey. I'm a pretty smart little gloop, if I do say so myself. I mean, I managed to get up here, didn't I? That's pretty smart if I do say so myself. I was over here like, how the fuck do I get over here? I figured it out, though. Ooh, if I got some loggers tools, I could fix that. So future me, take note. It's a future option, you know? Also like a house down here? Who lives down here? Whomst is down here? In the black swamp. Look, a frog. I wonder if each area has one of these, because where my mom lives has the deer one, and this one's a frog. They're a vibe. I enjoy them. We're gonna go back across. I know about this house here. I like all the foraging stuff. So far, I think that's my favorite part. Is getting to like collect and forage all this stuff. And I like the characters a lot. Is this a gator? A gator wizard? A gator witch? That's even better. Oh my goodness. Hello Charlotte. Rumor in the coven has it that youth potions are no longer acceptable. Something about ethically sourcing the ingredients. Oh, I love her. Wade! The reports of my death are greatly exasperated. Gexjagger? I'm not dead, okay? Well, at least we know Wade is not deceased. Wade's just here living with the crocodile witch. Twiggy! Look at the little tadpole frog thing! Of course she's not a real witch. We don't even own a broom. Oh my god. I love them all so much. Words are hard, Wade. It's fine. At least we know Wade's not dead. Why does everyone think Wade's dead, though? That's the real question. Croc-a-witch? I actually have artwork of, like, it's like a voodoo crocodile mermaid lady. She's like half lady, half crocodile. And voodoo-esque, and I love her so much. I have a frame. I just need to hang it up. It's such a vibe. I took a picture of it a while back, but it's so good. Like, it's 100% my vibe. I love crocodiles. Weird fact. I love owls, I love deer, and I love crocodiles. A very odd mixture of animals that I like. But I enjoy them. They make me happy. Or gators. Gators, crocodiles, same difference in my head. That's why when Vil comes to visit next time, I told him I want to take him to Gatorland. We love some Gatorland here. Found a moldy chest. Delicious. Delicioso. Oh. I do not have the stuff to fix you, unfortunately. Hi, Crims. How you doing? I mean, I don't think I would go, like, pet a crocodile, but, like, I'm just saying. Or a gator. I have fed a gator. I threw meat at it. I enjoyed doing that. It was a time. Lots of trash about. Oh, I can fix a crafting table here, though. Nice. Oh, I wonder if this means that I can have this place. Tony's construction service, no available instructions. Because this is a motel. I could clean it up a little bit. Make this mine. Then I could have 2 locations for more humans to come visit. Whenever I hear Gatorland, I immediately think of the fluffy bit that references it. What? What fluffy bit that references it? Gatorland is like a place that you can go to. And it's kind of cursed because they have like a food stand there at Gatorland where you can buy alligator nuggets so you can eat gator while being surrounded and looking at gators. It's kind of cursed, but like it's a vibe at the same time. There are no tasks to be done in this area in the moment. Okay. I can stash things. I just learned. Oh, I remember. That was the thing they talked about, and I was like, what? Possum! Hi, Gus! When you're a kid, you cry because people tell you what to do. When you grow up, you cry because people don't tell you what to do. Why is this game hurting my soul? Because of how real it is. I just don't do anything anymore. Worked out so far. Damn. Gus being real with us. Like, real. Damn, Gus. You're not wrong. But damn. This looks like a grocery store. No! I haven't ever heard of it burning down, but again, I have not been here that long, so I don't know if it has burned down in the past. As far as I'm aware, it exists still and you can still go to it. It's not that expensive either. It's like, I don't know, maybe like $30 a person. Oh, I did not know that. I don't listen to like stand-up comedy, which I guess is my own fault. I don't know. But I appreciate Gatorland. I love Gatorland. It is a vibe and I'm here for it. Oh, Disco Shark. Terry Finn, hello. Come to the annual celebration. Finn? Join the joyous jubilation and celebrate the things that make life worth living. Our special offers and exclusive discounts. You're not Finn. Of course I am. I am Terry Finn. Terry Finn? Wait, is this a pun and I just don't... It's just not landing for me? Because I get up every day feeling just Terry Finn. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Feeling just Terry Finn. You're a different kind of annoying. So is it Terry or Finn? Having 2 first names is an egregious marketing offense that only leads to customer confusion. Parental advice materials should include branding guidelines. I'm always saying that. My name is conveniently picked by a committee of advertising specialists based on current cultural and pun-friendly trends. I don't understand the pun. I am a nugget. Pon Voyage would like to commemorate this very sad yet lucrative past year. I don't know if it's supposed to be on terrific or terrifying because it's Terry Finn. I don't know. Unless I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm missing the pun here. Ooh, special shop. Special shop? Ooh. It's all Christmas! I guess this is like a Christmas thing, because like look at all these Christmas items. I appreciate the Christmas items, however, it's not Christmas time. I like the glorious effigy. I don't like how expensive the glorious effigy is, however. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's sitting here like, what the absolute fuck is this supposed to be? At least it's not just me. That makes me feel a little better. Not great, but it does make me feel better. Which I will take that. I am being my own version of a trash panda, just rummaging through everything. I know I need to go over there, but I was trying to like get all the like random stuff in the land first. Weird name for a road, honestly. You're not wrong. Give me all the items. I would like to overstuff my inventory until I can no longer walk. That is the goal for me. So much stuff I can't walk. Oh, how do I get in here? Oh, it's the dump. I guess I have to go talk to the guy to get access to the dump. Damn, I just want to go into dump. I just want to go inside and take all the things. I'm just not allowed inside. Let me in, let me in. Game's like, no, you're not allowed to just go in. What are you talking about? That's rude. That looks like a good place to hide a body? Hank! What have you been doing? Hank, why is your first thought when you see the dumpster that it's a good place to hide a body? That is not a normal first thought. I need you to know that. I need you to know that, buddy. Claire, not there either. He either skipped town again or is lining a ditch somewhere. That boy couldn't tell his tail hole from his mouth hole, but he wouldn't bail, not on us. Uh-oh, 10 o'clock, Chief. What a surprise. Our hefty entrepreneur. Is there a problem, boss? No, not yet, anyway. How'd you find the trip, Hank? I don't think I told you my name. You didn't have to. I knew it before your mother did. I didn't think she knew, sir. Mom didn't name me. The air really is thinner up there, ain't it? Sure is. I didn't catch your name. That's 'cause I don't throw it around. And it's on a need-to-know basis. Need-to-know basis. Well, I kind of need to know. You won't get far with that attitude, kid. Anyway, I'm Anton. I run the place. Damn. What place? What place? This place. Everything the stench touches. Listen, you haven't earned all of these questions yet. My collaborator up north says you're up to something good, bringing people back up in the valley. I am. That's good news for everyone, but we have a problem. One of my crew went missing 3 nights ago. Claire will fill you in. I know where Wade is. We were out doing our scavenger runs. I was negotiating a particularly heavy piece of crap. 10 seconds later, I turn around. There's no Wade. Just a low hiss of the swamp. You have any idea what happened to him? I know exactly where he is. I know where he is. I'll let you keep any scrap you find in here if you get us Wade back. I know where Wade is. Can't I just be like, Wade's in Black Moss. I've seen Wade, game. This is the only bad thing. Because it's like I was exploring and not doing exactly what I was supposed to be doing. So like I know exactly where he is. But I mean, I guess that helps a little bit. Because I can just walk over him to be like, Wade, go back home. Stop being like this. Everybody thinks you're dead. You're not dead. Stop pretending to be dead. I don't know if I need these flowers, but I'm taking them. Wade. Wait, but Wade's right here. If you ain't got anything nice to say, you probably don't have anything smart to say either. What? Hello? Oh, not this again. I swear on my tail. What happened this time? Stuck a hand down the drain pipe? Bad mushrooms? Heard a noise coming from the trees? Oh no, I was just looking. Because I hate to break it to you, all trees make noise. That's pretty much all they do. And they sure as hell ain't doing it for you. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm just looking for a friend. I already talked to him. Was I not supposed to pass the giant gator witch? A friend here. Happy hour ain't what it used to be. This is fine. Wow, so there really was a fire at Gatorland. Well, Gatorland is still there to this day. I guess they fixed whatever happened from the fire, which it's surprising they had a fire considering how much water is at Gatorland because of all the gators. He's a rat named Wade. Oh, Cricket, someone came looking for that thing? You should be paying me rent. Yeah, I know where your Wade is, unfortunately. Come inside. I already went inside. I'm too big for the cauldron. Good to know. Hi, Wade. I already talked to you. And then just before the tire hit, Boss pulled up his cane and smacked out of the way. Oh, golly. And then what happened? I love Twiggy so much. We got the piece and scrammed. Wow, what was it like? The thing? Oh, you mean the little artifact that yours truly sniffed out in less than an hour? Only just about the rustiest, cataclysmic comforter you've ever seen. Whoa. It stank too, real bad. We think a cockroach lived in it before we found it. Whoa. Twig, what'd I say about liaising with the criminal? Criminal where? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Besides, we have a guest. A rather unusual one at that. I think we're all a bit unusual at this time. I'm not trying to sequence break the game. It just happens. The game lets me explore areas before I should be able to. Like, the door should be locked if it doesn't want me to talk to Wade and realize Wade is there. I'm just saying. I mean, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, he is. A festering, nosy pest that can't keep his tail of other people's business. I was prepping him for pickling if you need to know. His tiny bones make for great feather holders. Charlotte, look at that crazy look. No, you were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of him. Shush, child. Who wants to know? I'm on a mission to get you back to the dump. Your boss is worried sick. You talked to Mr. A? Well, more like slightly preoccupied. I can't believe he sent someone after me. He's blushing? Y'all can't see this. This little rat over here is blushing. He's excited his boss is worried about him. Yeah, he told me to bring you back and he'd let me use the dump so I can get more humans in the valley. He never lets outsiders in the dump. You must be something special, mister. Well, let's not get too hasty, Mr. Special. This rat isn't leaving this place just like that. But she just said you wanted him gone. Of course I do, but now you want to take him. So there's value of circumstance. I ran out of charcoal lilies for my pickle juice. You won't find him anywhere else but Black Moss. Or maybe the bird brain in A24 has some for sale. He just gets them here anyway. Oh, okay. There's a wholesale shop available now. I already have a handful of the... I already have all of the charcoal lilies I needed because I was gathering them. Good job, past me. Good job. Thank you, glasses. Thank you. Again, I do things before I'm supposed to. The game lets me. This is what happens when you're just hoarding all the items. Charlotte, the half-tailed alligator, struck Hank as someone who was good at trying to be scary, but didn't always stick the landing. Oh, look at Twiggy! As evidenced by Twiggy, her tadpole buddy. I love her big eyes. Who, by their mere tiny presence, debunked any worry that Charlotte would actually try to fit Hank in her big boiling cauldron. That's the hope, at least. All right, Pipsqueak. Yes, ma'am. Scram. Yes, ma'am. Nice. I did the thing. It's letting me be pre-prepared for things without meaning to. The amount of times I've been sitting here and it's like I'm doing things that I apparently already need before I need them. I mean, I will admit it's kind of nice that I can just, you know, have what I need. But at the same time, it's like, okay, game. It feels a little weird for them to ask me to do something and I already have that thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you know, I need you to go do all this hard work. Oh, I already have that. Here you go. I literally just turn around. I'm like, I can give that to you right now. It's a weird feeling. It's good, but it's also weird. You're not stepping 1 foot outside this stinking dump. Not 1 foot. Yes, ma'am. For a month. Yes, ma'am. Aw. Oh. The first rule of garb archaeology is the cream always rises to the top, so make sure you dig deep down. Claire, obviously the right hand of the operation. Her skill at finding the best stuff is only matched by her loyalty to the old rat. Anton the boss seems like a real hard ass, but I guess you gotta be in his line of business. Wade would be closer to the left hand of the sting, useful in a limited capacity and only under strict supervision, at least according to Anton. I do the YouTube. Oh my god, surprise and awe. I do the YouTube. What a strange bunch. I always say I've had enough of him, but then I remember the advantages to having an extra pair of paws on hand. Like for sending out on a wild goose chases? Exactly. You're welcome. Don't flatter yourself too much. You did what you were told. But I suppose there's another end to this bargain, and we always keep our word. Dump, 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 dump. We could go to the dump. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh wait, he's got more for me. What more do you have? No good, two-tiny little rat. The gate's open. What do you want? Nothing. I was just about to. I tell you what, there's no respect in the top-down criminal organization business anymore. What's the point of having bootlickers if no one's passion for boots? Or licking? Damn. Maybe the flavor isn't great? Me. Oh my god, the fucking text. I had to turn you into boots and see what flavor comes out, eh? Bear flavor? You should really stop testing my patience and get to the dump. There's a bag of doorknobs back there you might get along with. I hope they like me. Claire, get this bird brain briefed on the garbage grinder before we get lucky and he falls in. Damn, okay. No, I was trying to talk to Claire. What do you want, bird brain? Anne said something about doorknobs? You don't get to address the boss like that. He's boss to you. Oh, sorry. Boss said something about doorknobs. Sure he did. Look, you gotta be careful around the dump. It's not a playground, especially around the garbage grinder. That'll rip you doorknobs right off. Then I couldn't open any doors. Listen, you can throw in any furniture you built yourself in the grinder. It'll wreck it, but you can salvage some of the materials, around half, give or take. I pick take. Just don't get your hand stuck in there or you'll lose it. And we can't have ripped limbs just laying around anymore. Anymore? Ma'am. Or else the boss is going to lose it. My hand. I'm not talking to you anymore. Okay, so I can recycle stuff. Okay. Okay, so only crafted furniture. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm here to collect materials from the dump, as one does. Totally normal bear behavior. Go into the dump, collecting items from the dump, as one does. Now I'm gonna be able to build all the things. Okay, I think I got everything from the dump. Oh, it looks like we also finished Finn's quest here. Maybe he'll let me expand down south. That'd be nice. Which buddy do I have? Thank you for the hydrate before you dehydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Can I start building there? I have 5 and then I have a higher one. So I could probably do like this person or this person. There we go. Can you leave trash in here? How rude. How rude. They're leaving trash around. They're being dirty humans. Damn. Okay, I have done that. Bon voyage. Oh. A new pair of pants? Sure. I want pants. I don't think I have the recipes for these. Do I? People leave so much garbage around. Jesus. Let's see. I feel like I do need some new decorations though. Maybe we'll get a rustic coffee table. Maybe book cabinets. Plants. Towel. Maybe this one. Floor mirror. Scented sticks. You know, we're just gonna zhuzh it up a little bit. A nice rug. Table lamp. You know, just some things. I'm gonna zhuzh up my other room here before I go. Hi Kaiba, how are you doing? They all get scared of me. It's like I'm running the bed and breakfast. Why are you like this? It's kind of big. Oh, I guess this is really big. There, have some smelly sticks. Maybe a towel rack. There we go. Me trying to give them some nicer things in here. Couldn't be me. Never. Actually, no, I'm going to take that out. Because I feel like this is a lot already in here. We zhuzhed it up a little bit, you know. Made it a little nicer. Add a little extra in here too. You know. Just a little zhuzh. I want to go get a new bus sign though. Because I want to add another bus stop in that A24 area. Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna buy those blueprints though? How do I use them? There we go. Wait, is this a... I thought I had a wooden bread recipe, or is this a different wooden bread recipe? Oh, I guess it is a new recipe. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Totally. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, he sleeps in the box. Oh, that's so cute. Kind of sad, but also cute. Okay. We're gonna get some new things because I'm also gonna open up like 2 rooms at the new place. So I need some plants and some decorations. So they can't judge me too hard, you know? I mean, obviously they can still judge me, but like, I'm making it look nice for them. Give them some nice furniture, scented sticks, flowers, etc. You know? And pictures. There we go. I have to walk there because I haven't opened up the bus stop there yet. Oh, this bus stop is full of trash, though. Rude. Stop dumping your trash everywhere, humans. It's gross. Why they gotta do that? Find Finn in A24. That's where I'm going. That's what I'm doing. Fix the bus stop. Oh, it's a diner. No building available. Is it because I haven't talked to him yet? Hello again. Yeah. Okay, I'm in the wild wasteland now. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Country road, take me home. There's a little shop around across the road. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I have to repair it first. Yep. Already did that. Yep. I already have that too. I have the materials, buddy. Just, yeah. Make it work. We be bussin' tonight. Anyways. Oh, I fixed it. I can make a distillery. That's weird. Let's make some bedrooms. Oh no, I don't have enough money for it. I'm gonna make the tiniest fucking room. Holy shit. Okay, will the bed even fit in here if I make a bed? I'm so sorry for this person. Oh, I can make a shabby pallet bed and a wooden bed instead of a pallet bed, which I feel like is a step up from the bed, maybe. You know? Man, I got stuff to make it nice, too. It's the tiniest room ever. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Can I make this nice-ish? With the limited space I have. I could put a little... Hold on. So I put a little shelf on the wall, you know? It's a little something something. No. It's fine. I'll put this above the bed. Maybe a nice table lamp? Yeah. Maybe a little, plant too. See? We can make it nice when there's no space. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. Made a very nice small room. It's fine. I need to build a table. Wait, where'd it go? Front desk. Perfect. I can't afford a bathroom, guys. None of my places have bathrooms, apparently. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. Hold on. I need to rotate this because that's going to irritate the tar out of me. Hold on. There. There we go. Yeah, you can do a lot with a little space. No guest requests. Damn. How do I get a guest to request it? That's unfortunate. Maybe if we sleep for the night. Oh wait, he's got something for me. Hello. Hi. He's the most handsome possum in A24. Are you trying to romance me? Gus' primary concern remained his charm and driving wheel. Oh, hello. I'm Hank. Okay, who are you? Gus. Nice to meet you, Gus. I've already met Gus. What do you do, Gus? Not much. You don't seem to talk a lot either, Gus. Don't need to. That's fair. Well, just want to introduce myself. Not exactly putting your best foot forward there. But I've only got 2. Better start diversifying then. Hey, it's important to diversify. I think you're being a little rude. You're right, you're actually perfect. Thank you. What's with all the people? Actually, I might have a hand in that. Good. They got the best food and bubbles. And they scare easily. A jerk's dream. You don't seem like a jerk to me. Hey, watch your mouth, buddy. We don't take kindly to those type of words. Anyway, they used to roam all over the place. Reminded me of chickens. Stinky, floating around, afraid of their own shadow, only stopping for the occasional turd. Living the dream, really. Well, you might start seeing more of them again. Doesn't bother me none, as long as they don't stink up the place, and maybe don't burn the joint down again. All they left last time was a scorched sandwich and half a toilet. Fire almost got my little driving wheel, too. I love my little wheel. Worst part is, the sandwich turned out to be a stinking leather book. Ask me how I know. How do you know? You're not really playing with a full deck, are you? I don't really like gambling. Hank, you're such a precious bean. Lad, you got a nice thick skin on you. That or you're thick as gravy. Either way, I respect it. Thanks. I like your skin too, I think. Hey, what'd you say about saying stuff like that? We don't do that around here. So what's a cheeky boy like you creeping around people for? I'm not creeping, I'm helping. Right. So make some extra beans on the side. Getting a kick out of scaring their little mustaches off. I think they're pretty neat, and I like the building part. And my buddy Will isn't too upset about the money. Bah, what are you going to use it for? Buying food? Ha ha ha. How come you live out here in the middle of nowhere? I prefer it that way. Just me, my diddly little self, and I. I get it. You seem pretty cool to hang out with. Alright, enough. One more word like that and I'm done with you. He's so sassy. How's the construction site? I already did it. I fixed it. Trick the humans to come. Got it. Give Gus the possum a compliment. Okay. Underneath that grubby exterior, I think you're secretly really nice. What is your problem exactly? I told you not to say things like that. I'm actually the biggest jerk you've ever met, and you're probably the biggest one I've ever met. He's so angry at me. Wait, why did I have a thing to give him a compliment, and then he just got mad at me? He's like, actually, I hate you. I have no hygiene for this man. I'm so sorry. You will have no hygiene while you're here. I own 0 toilets. Oh, maybe he's a little tsundere. Oh, it can support sanitary facilities. It'd be great if I had the money for it. Got it. Lucky me. Okay, so they have to be between bedrooms, it sounds like. There's an area of effect. Love that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately for those guests, I have no money to make a bathroom. Thank you, Diamond. I'm really excited about it. I've been working real hard. Yeah. I feel bad for this guy who's going to come here and be like, what do you mean there's no toilet? How can there be no toilet in this joint? Like, I've got 12 coins. I don't have the money to just build a toilet. Because, like, a toilet has to be 3 by 3. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for that. So there's no toilet happening. Sorry, I'm too poor for a toilet. It's fine. I mean, how mad do you think they can really be, right? they can hold it in their whole weekend, their whole trip. They're just holding in their piss. They're like, you know what? I can hold it in for you. I also realized I did not put a light in that other room, and I feel kind of bad now. I'm gonna fix that real fast. I'm gonna take off this plant. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I have a floor lamp. That's fine. Hold on. Let's move the towel. The floor lamp. I guess I could put the plant back. They should still be able to like open the door and everything. Oh yeah. I'm making a mess of my home. Jeez. These messy people. Oh, I've had one perfect review. I love that for me. They're scared of me being a bear, unfortunately. Hi, Flashfire. How are you doing? Everything is fine. It's totally fine. Totally normal. Don't be scared of me. I'm just a bear. Jeez. Act like I'm gonna eat you. Jeez. I can handle that. Nope, no rooms available. That's unfortunate. I only have the 2 rooms. Which, oh, I have money now. Maybe I can go build a bathroom. I know. Imagine them wanting a bathroom. How fucking rude. Like, please, sir. Why do you need a bathroom so badly? I'm gonna try and build a bathroom, though. Where do I want the bathroom? Should the bathroom just be in the middle? Actually, if I built one in the middle and then built everything around it, that'd be pretty smart. I don't know. We're gonna build, I guess, bathroom. Because I could build... Only gives me like 2 rooms. Hold on. I'm trying to think about this the smartest way possible. So I could build another room here, another room here, and it would count them. And I could build a room here, and here. I'm trying to get the most use out of this one bathroom. So I just stick it in the middle. Just full and go middle here, and then start building rooms around it. I could build... They need like a hallway. Like I could build a room here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best method to my madness for this bathroom. I just want to redo this room, but I can't because it's there now. So it makes me want to put a bathroom here, but it's not very efficient here. I'm just going to put a bathroom here. And then we'll make like a hallway, and then we'll make a second set of rooms here, maybe. It's like 2 hallways. That's the current vibe. I need to build like furniture. Hold on. I have to build a crappy toilet, a crappy shower, and a crappy sink. Love that for me. Okay. This would be the saddest bathroom. This is the shower, guys. Oh my god. Talk about living in the lap of luxury here. Totally. Where's the fucking toilet? Where's the crappy toilet at? Oh god. This is one hell of a bathroom, mind you. Is this just a hose? This is just a hose. Ugh. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. I mean, it sucks that you're in pain, but like, I'm glad you're okay. Do you know what I mean? So we have a hose bathroom. I mean, at least it's a bathroom. Can I put a rug in here to make it better? Does that help the bathroom at all? A little bit. It helps the bathroom a little bit. Maybe a plant. I don't think that really helps the bathroom, unfortunately. I tried to help the bathroom a little bit. There's not a lot of saving it when it's in that state, unfortunately. There's not a lot you can do. You're just like, this is the life now. It's a bathroom life. But hey, we have a functioning bathroom, technically. Yeah, my rug ties the bathroom together totally. Here's a bathroom. Repression? Okay. Shady punch. What am I trying to run away from now? Oh, I'm making a bar. Oh. How refined. Special rooms provide extra attraction for your resorts. They offer special amenities and entertainment for your guests. Some guests have demands for specific special rooms, but all guests appreciate them in general. Special rooms can be a big boost to your resort's prestige score. Distillery is a type of special room that can only be built in certain areas. It's great for those that are looking to unwind alongside some hearty spirits. It requires a bar, seating, and a dispenser to be functional. Some guests specifically look for distillery for their accommodations. Okay, good to know. I don't think I have the money for a special room. No, I don't. It's $400. And it must be 4 by 5. So it has to be like 4, 3, 4, 5. It has to be this big. That's the size requirement. It's a big investment. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for that right now, so it ain't happening. I can build the other things for it though, probably. Yeah, I can build the beer tap. I can build the bar. I can build some stools. I just have to wait for the other stuff, you know? Build a bed. Okay, I may not have everything I need, but I now have a bathroom. I wonder how often I can raid the dump. Oh, what is this? Is this a gas station? Oh, if I build... I can fix this right now. I fixed it. It'll up my request every day. Okay, hello... Turkey? Are you a turkey vulture? What are you? Ipswich? Oh, I remember they talked about a little shop earlier. Tell me, child, do you reckon with the wild? Probably not. I'm just here, man. Do you flirt with the bizarre? Beckon the uncharted. I was gonna say unenchanted. I've been known to occasionally look away in the distance. Oh my god. You've never set foot in a shadow darker than your mother's. If you think these lands are young, you're greener than the crudest sapling. There's nothing to fear but those who fear nothing. Okay, sir. Are you good? Even Hank's like, what the hell are you talking about? This is fine. I'm the one who's making humans show up. Praise me. Worship me. Hey, I also fixed your gas pumps, so you should be thankful. As if the gods were waging war over us. Maybe they were. Now you're getting it. Anyway, you might be taking care of the motel, but there's a clear lack of stuff to bite on around here. Something that old diner was a sweet spot for. If you can get it back up to speed, I'm pretty sure you'll get more people to come over. Oh, I can buy stuff here. I can buy wood and charcoal lilies. Okay. Good to know. So he wants me to restore the diner. Do I have the money to restore the diner is the question. Because I have a lot of items. The issue is the money. The people money is the issue here. I would like to repair it. I've already cleared out the debris. Oh, hey, look. I have all the construction materials. Surprise, shock, and awe. This looks like something out of Fallout. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! There's a lava lamp! It's me! They have me! I'm so excited. Oh my god. It's me! I couldn't have asked for a better diner. Surprise, I'm there. I didn't know it was going to be there. Best game 10 out of 10 has a lava lamp in it. Okay, I fixed it. Going, gone. I mean done. Okay. The dark spirit will be angry with their return. You freak me out when you do that. I suppose they do bring their own fortunes, which of course they don't share willingly. We have to pray or become prey, or scavenge like rats. Bro, are you good? Who hurt you? I don't suppose you've had any bad dreams lately? No, none. I sleep like a baby. Yeah, a big honest baby. Don't worry, she only bites when she's told. And there's no one to tell her yes or no. What? Okay. That's just concerning. That whole thing was just concerning. There's a diner now. So do they just come here and eat now? There's nobody working here. Oh. I don't know any cooking recipes. I'm assuming I could cook and have food ready here maybe, but I don't know how to cook. My mama bear never taught me how to cook. Well, I guess we're just waiting now. Because, like, I've done all the things. I just have to have my people go for a while. Bye, Rand. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work, and thank you for stopping by. I mean, you could probably have a counter of how many times I've asked, are you good? I fear for some of these people is all I'm saying. They have some issues. I'm like, buddy. Who hurt you? Who did this to you? And the game's just like, oh, you think that's concerning? Actually, that's not concerning. Here's something even more concerning. And you're just like, okay. That's fine? Question mark. I don't know. I'm concerned for a lot of these animals is all I have to say. It's like, who hurt you? Like, what happened to you in your past that made you the way you are today? They've seen some shit. I'm making sure I have a lot of supplies. I have to wait on the people being guests to finish being guests. And I can't sleep until nighttime, so I can't like make it go by faster. So I'm just sitting here like I've done the quests that I can do. So now I'm just here existing, passing time, collecting rocks. As one does, you know, normal things. Because I don't think I have anything else open to me right now. I don't think I can, like... Can I book another person? Like for the next day? Nope, I have no rooms available. I would love to have more rooms available. However, I am broke because I keep spending all my money. Hi, mister. How you doing? I am excited, though, because this is giving me something to do until I get to hang out with Vil later. And finally talk about our trip. I have been waiting. I've been good. I've been waiting. And I'll get to do it. That way he can't complain and be like, you talked about it without me. You made me sound... Not that I make him sound bad, but I make myself sound better. And he can be there to be like, wait a second. I see what you're doing. Maybe I just like making myself sound good. Because I am like such a great girlfriend, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying I know a thing or two. That wood just spawned out of nowhere. And that's okay, because I'll take it. I'll take some wood. Maybe if I go back to the timber place, I can go talk to the beaver again. I'm a good girl. Thank you. I like being a good girl. I mean, don't y'all like being a good girl? You know? I'm pretty sure I did that hydrate earlier and I just maybe did not get removed from the queue, but I will hydrate again just in case these. Nice good old fashioned hydrate before you dehydrate. Oh hey, it's nighttime. I'm sleeping. I like being a good girl though. I do lots of nice things. Sabine, aka Beanie. Apparently it's too quiet for her liking. I will take all this wood. I want all the wood. You want to give me your wood? Sometimes you just have to ask politely for the wood, and then you get it, okay? I feel like when me and Bill talk about our trip, though, you're going to hear a lot of stories. You're going to hear a lot of wholesome things. And then you're going to hear some things, and you're going to be like, Ava, what the fuck? But I feel like that's very on brand for me. Just a whole Ava, what the fuck moment. I had some times. Some times were had. That's all I really have to say. Times were had, things happened, here we are existing. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can walk through the tree. Hi, Adam. Well, lucky for you, I'm going to be streaming a lot more now. I'm looking to stream about 4 days a week. once my little I Quit My Job-athon is over. So you'll get a lot more Ava than you have in the past. More Ava fun times. Also the 3 ASMR scripts a week. You know, not to brag, but that's a lot. I'm excited about that. I mean, I guess that's true. It does make the stories more entertaining. You're not wrong. I'm looking forward to it though. I've been like bouncing and I'm just like, I want to tell you what happened, but I can't. I must wait. Wait, why are you outside? I was just there. I want to talk to you. Can I go this way? No, I can't go this way. Fudge, I just want to talk to you, sir. Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? He's living the life. I thought my mom wanted me to say hello to you. That's what I was trying to do. Wait, can I take this? I took his toolbox. I actually don't know what was in it, but I took it. What kind of toolbox was that? Oh, logger's tools. Okay. Okay. Kind of stealing, but whatever. It's fine. He doesn't need it, obviously. Maybe it was just like a extra surprise gift from him, you know? It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what I could do? I could probably use the logger's tools because I think that's what I need. Is that what I need for this? Yep. Now I can go home easier. I go see my mama bear. I don't know if I really needed to, but I just wanted to. But yeah, see, look, here's another statue. Is there just nothing over here, though? I mean, there's a grave. Though I can't read what it says, which is a little concerning. That's just will being will. It's not nighttime. Oh wait, I finished a better shed. But I think I can use logger's tools to also fix that to make traversing in here easier too. Which I kind of like the idea of that. So I may just go ahead and do that. Fear me. Fear me. I am a bear. Rawr. Rawr. I don't know why I was so sassy with that. Yep. I'm glad I can do the minimum expectations. Oh, I got pants. I want to wear my pants. They have large pockets. Look at me. I'm not naked anymore. I'm a clothed bear. Do you think that's nice to have some clothing on? I think it's quite nice. Okay, so I'm a clothing bear now. Oh, it has a new job for me. Oh, it wants me to raise my prestige. Wait, oh wait, they like me now? They're not scared? Is it because I look more like a people? I look more like a people, guys. I'm less scary. Okay, I'm gonna make this stuff a little nicer, I think. Maybe that'll help. There you go. have a bedroom. I don't think I could accept another one, unfortunately. Nope, no bedrooms available. Of course. Let me gussy up your rooms a little bit. So we'll take out this rug and put in this rug. Maybe also a second rug. That doesn't look good, but I think technically gives me extra stuff. I don't know if it's worth it though. Let's take out, no, not the rug. Take out this bed and put in a nicer bed. There we go. Little coffee table here. Maybe the large plant would be better. Put the large plant here. Feels a little weird, but okay. Can I just put it in the building, or does it have to be in the room? I think it needs to be in the room, which is unfortunate. That's okay. That looks fine there. I'm literally just shoving everything I can in here. I move the smelling sticks down here. I put the mirror here. Nope. Too big. There we go. Totally not a overly stuffed room. Totally not. I'm prestige level 3 now though, so I will take it. Oh, I need to not have the dresser in the middle of the room though. That probably is not helpful for anything. There we go. Look how nice I made it. So nice. Yay! I did a thing. By shoving as many things as I could in there at once. 3 plus 3 5-star reviews. Oh. Okay. We can do plus 3. We got this. We got this. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying. Wait, how much money do I have? Oh, I have enough money to make the distillery now. I'm gonna go make the distillery. I kind of want to... Is it here I can buy it? I'm gonna buy a jukebox to put in there, though. Because I feel like that would go really well in with the bar. You know? I don't know if I really need the other stuff, but I want that. I don't know if they care about that stuff. You know what I mean? But I want it. It's a me thing. And sometimes you have to do things for yourself. I also have the bus stop there open. I kind of like the bus system. It makes fast traveling really easy. Okay. So we're going to make the distillery area over here. store. I need the bar. Bar stool, bar stool. I probably should have made a third bar stool. I did not. Jukebox. Where is the actual thingy? Okay. I want like one more bar stool in there though. There we go. I think that looks nice, you know? Okay, I'm gonna build a bedroom. Okay. Promise I'll put... I have a bed. A very sad bed, but I have a bed I can put in here right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have another bedroom. Check, check. I kind of want to build another one. I have some money, so I'm not, like, too worried about it. There we go. 2 bedrooms. I'm gonna build some beds. There we go. I'm gonna try and build like... you know, maybe a couple more bedrooms. I mean, this is a motel after all. They don't have to be super fancy bedrooms, right? Plus, this will help me earn more money, which is important. I'm giving them a little decoration, you know, they're not all going to be greatly furnished, but I mean, they're going to have a little bit of something in there, you know. This one can have a little shelf, you know. I'm going to have to go get some more furniture. We have like a little scuffed cupboard. This one can have a nightstand. Get a little mirror action in here, you know, check yourself out. So some scent sticks, you know. This one's gonna be the fanciest model. I guess this one's the fanciest one, and these ones are just kind of like the mid tiers. It's like, oh, we don't get anything nice in here. At least there's some more rooms, you know. I'm able to book some not great rooms, but some rooms. Okay, they want 5, 3, and 7. Okay, this one meets those requirements. Okay. Okay, 14 is not happening. I think it's a 7 there. So I think a 2. They want... oh, this one has 9 toilets, so that's good. Decoration, yeah, this meets all their needs. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, let's accept this person. 2, 4. Yep. There you go. Oh, we have a distillery, so I think this person would like staying here. Yeah. Higher than average. I'm sorry, I do not have higher than average for that. I can meet this person and this person. Let's do this person. There you go. Look at me booking out all my rooms. It's like for a day, but I mean, it's something. They're not the best rooms, but there's some rooms. I'll take that. Hey, Mr. Shark. I have a distillery. Oh, I need 3+ guests here. Well, lucky for me, I just added a bunch of extra rooms. So that makes it real easy to do. Ooh. Oh, I like these new furniture options, but I do not have the money for that because I built a fuck ton of rooms. Look, it's actually looking like a little motel. Isn't that nice? It's nice, right? You get a little bit of everything. Who's over there under the light being ominous? What are you doing, Barbara? Barbara, you're scaring me. Barbara? Oh, okay, you're just standing here being ominous. I hate that. Great for you, but I hate that. Hi, awesome dude. How are you doing? Barbara's being ominous and terrifying. That's all I know. Do I need all these rocks? Probably not. Am I going to take them anyways? Yep. I still don't know what's up with this. Like, what is the point of this? Who lives here? Barbara looks sweet, but she was still standing out there being very ominous in the middle of the night for no reason. Oh, I can fix this. Look, it's a bear. Metal biker bear. Oh my god, I love him. I fixed one of the statues. I love that for me. It's Endless Road. Okay. I think they like me now that I'm wearing clothes. All my guests are like booked for a day, so I feel like I can go ahead and book other people too. Like this person needs 3, 7, and 9. Yeah, I definitely can. He needs 3. Yeah, I can put you right here. Perfect. This person wants a distillery, so we're perfect for them. Put you here. Get all your needs met, you know. This one's 8, which I have rooms with 8. Good, good, good. Perfect for you. There we go. I'm enjoying that I can actually like book out rooms now. Okay. Which I know these aren't huge rooms, but I feel like that's kind of advantageous in a way. Because then I can have more rooms. Wait. I think I already had a bed made. No, I can make a bed though real fast. A shabby bed. Sometimes you just take what you got. I got a shabby bed for you. Ayy, okay. I need to get some more decorations to make the rooms like a little nicer. But like, I'm gonna be making more money now because I have like more people staying, you know? I'll make one more bed. One bed. There we go. I think I could make some like nightstands and stuff, right? Make some simple wardrobes. I can't make like a rug or anything. But I can make some wardrobes. Oh, that is way bigger than I thought it would be. I can't use that. It's a little too big, unfortunately. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Let me go buy some garbage stuff. Let's get some rug action, you know. Do some medium rugs here. I don't know how many I need. I'm gonna buy like that many. Maybe some paintings. Get a painting in there. Maybe some nightstands. I think the dresser is gonna be a little too big, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try one dresser. Some little baby paintings. Maybe some small plants to put on the nightstands. A light would be nice for some of them, you know. Give them the option to not be in the dark. Some oil wall lamps, also an option. There we go. We got some options for decorating now. So they're at least not like barren abysses. It can be a little nice, you know. There, I'll give this a nicer rug. There we go. Let's see if this will fit. Oh, it will. Great. Perfect. Beautiful. Love that. A light. The wardrobes are way too fucking big, we learned. That was a mistake on my part. Nightstands. Nightstand. Nightstand. Lamps. Some wall light action, you know. A little picture. You know, a little something something, zhuzh it up a little. Plants. Yeah. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate how they look all identical. Almost. But like, it's fine. I do find it interesting that people are more okay with me now that I look more people-y because I'm wearing pants. So that's an interesting turn of events. It's like, oh, I look less like a bear, so you're not scared of me anymore. Thanks for that. That's kind of wild to me. Welcome back, Lazy. Thank you. Does it tell you like how long it's been for the partner anniversary when it gives you the prompt for that? I was wondering that. Because it's my second partner anniversary, which is exciting. It's kind of interesting because for my first partner anniversary, I stopped streaming full time, and for my so that was for my first one, and for my second one here, I'm now going back to streaming full time. Didn't plan it out that way, but it kind of just worked out that way in a weird way. Hopefully, year 3 treats me well. It just shows it's a partner anniversary. Okay, I was just curious. I also find it interesting. It's celebrating it now. technically my anniversary is tomorrow, but it's giving the prompts to start celebrating it today because apparently it's celebrating it for like 48 hours or something, which I kind of get, but at the same time it's like, huh, that's a little weird. Not that I'm complaining or anything, it's just interesting. Interesting choices. Okay. Okay, I'm getting all the rocks I can. I don't know if I use a lot of rocks, but I feel like I do, so I'm just getting all I can. Anniversary Eve today. I mean, I guess so, yeah. The eve of the anniversary. Do I need these flowers? I don't know. I've already collected a bunch of them. If there's a place... Is it up here? There we go. I wanted to make it easier to get around. Because now look. That's back to my home. Was that necessary? Technically no. But it makes my life a little easier. And it gives me opciones. And I love opciones. The Avaberation needs to be a multi-day event. Damn, maybe it does. I mean, it kind of worked out that way, though, because I quit my job-a-thon. So it's like, hey, lots of days. Twiggy! Come here, Twiggy. Twiggy, 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 Twiggy. Did I just call Twiggy a festering blob? And she got excited? Okay. Okay, Twiggy. If there's anything I can take from her house. Oh. I can just turn the light on or off. It's not as exciting. I wanted something. I feel like I'm just kind of waiting right now. It's like I'm waiting to get like good reviews. I'm waiting for... Stop pushing me out of the way. It's so rude. I'm waiting for good reviews and I'm waiting for a certain amount of guests to stay at the other one. So it's just kind of like, okay. Can I eat now? Is it not nighttime? Is it now morning time and I can't eat? You can barely believe this game. I know, right? Oh my goodness. So wild. Maybe I should just make a full Christmas room. Wait, now I can eat. Okay, thank you. It's like, game, please. Man, people are leaving trash everywhere. Try to make a nice place for you and you muck it up. So wooed. Oh. Oh, how quaint. Come visit an old lady when you can, will you? Oh, okay. I'll come visit you, Barbara. What does it want me to do? Build 5 level 2 bedrooms. You better watch your back or I might build you a bedroom. You seem to have made it into a little concrete island. Arguably an oasis worse than the desert it's saving you from. This place used to host all sorts of people, but mostly those without a lot of time on their hands. One of them a sailor, a captain I should say. A father to 3 strong boys, he had a lot of unexpected stops to make. Some would say his work was hectic, hostage to the wishes of the sea. He'd make the stops so often that he'd have a regular room all to himself. One would wonder perhaps why his room would also come with regular guests all to himself. Maybe he didn't like sleeping alone. Questioning bear noises. It's a bear. He doesn't have to pay taxes. I can barely believe it myself. Okay. Oh wait, I have an old leathered book. Here you go. I already had this for you, ready and waiting, man. Man, past Ava doing me a solid. Sounds like you've been here a long time. She going on a long walk. She walk 5,000 miles and walk 5,000 again. Oh, Sabine. Oh, High Lake is open now. I like that. Awesome. Okay. So I need to make some fancier rooms, it sounds like. I think I can do this. Oh wait, no, he's in the room right now. Sorry, I was trying to see what I needed, and then I was like, wait, wait, I did that wrong. And at least one's a 7. Oh, some of my rooms don't have hygiene. Whoops. I need to build another bathroom, I guess. It's unfortunate for me. I think it's probably these 2 down here that don't have hygiene. Which, oopsie doopsie, that's my fault. Did not mean to make that happen. I think I just put someone in a room without hygiene access, I just realized. I'm about to make a new one anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna build another bathroom right here. Or right next to this other one, I guess. Double bathroom action? I don't know. How big does it need to be? 3 by 3? Oh, it doesn't touch them though. Fuck. Absolutely. Okay. This was unfortunate placement on my part. Can I move the front door actually? Oh, I can. Perfect. Because I can put it here and just have a little hallway. There. There, that'll work. And I could put another bedroom right there. Perfect. I just need to build the bathroom things real fast. Bathroom things. Crappy toilets, wooden shower, rusty rusty sink, you know, the regular things that go into a bathroom. Totally. Someone trashed the other bathroom, I just realized, though. What the fuck is that? How dare you trash my trashy bathroom? If anyone's gonna be trashing it, it's me. 'Cause I made it. Damn. I see how it is. No respect. Wait, no. What? There we go. That's fine. I'll build a bed. A little shitty bed. We're good. Okay, so I need to make level 2 bedrooms. How do I make a level 2 bedroom? That's what I'm curious about. Hi, Morcant. It's going good. I'm obviously running a bed and breakfast. That people are making messy. Leaving soda in the bathroom. Who does that? Actually gonna flip this to the other side because now it's in the way. There we go. I don't know how to make fancier bedrooms. Maybe if I just use level 2 items? I don't know. I'm very curious about this timber crossing thing though. But I know I need to go... Well, I need to go to timber crossing either way, it looks like. Good stretch. Because I haven't booked rooms here in a hot minute. Yeah. Nobody's booked here. Oh, someone's actually booked here. I'm surprised. Oh, so close. Actually, no. Take this person. And then... we'll take maybe this person. That's fine. Hi, Fallen Days. How you doing? And thank you, Bozilla, for the hydrate before you dihydrate. Nice and refreshing. Okay, I need to go to High Lake. I'm going to go ahead and go buy a sign, though, before we go. So I can open up the bus stop there while I'm there. Being a big brain. Planning ahead of time here. So I'll have a bus stop. Maybe I'll also grab some loggers tools just in case. I'll grab 2 of them. Do I need loggers tools? Who knows? But I have some just in case. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers get lots of lava love. New area, new area, new area. Ooh, wood. Never have too much wood, right? I think I'm doing pretty good. Because I've gotten 2 places so far, and I'm opening up a 3rd area now. I'm making some good progress. Hi, Beanie. Look who waddled their way up the winding road. You told me to come here. Okay. This used to be the prettiest place to spend a summer. Hmm. Okay. Fruit! I like fruit. I'm going over the dam to my outpost. I'll see you around. Okay. So new area, new stuff. Can I walk around now, game? We had to watch her leave. Captain's estate. Oh, hey, look, more wood. So the woods are full of wood. Okay, question. Who's leaving these piles of wood around? Like, repeatedly leaving these piles of wood around, mind you. Oh, wait, I can collect mushrooms, too. I like that. But someone has to be going around just leaving these mysterious piles of wood around for me to pick up. Like, they don't just make themselves, you know? It's like, how did you get here? Who left you behind? I have questions and no answers. Oh, I got herbs. Maybe I really am supposed to cook at that restaurant. Ooh. Jeweler's kit. Ooh, an onyx farm. I could collect onyx. That's neat. Is this lemons? What is this? Apples! Apples! I like apples. Can I collect wheat there? Looks a little weedy. And it is like a whole farm. Actually, there is a farm here. Oh, wait, how do I get inside? Where's the inn? There's no opening. Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. Oh, find someone who can help you in High Lake. A goat? Hello. Julia. Hi, Julia. Okay. Technically, wood does make itself, but perfectly cut, like, not logs, just like planks of wood laying around the forest. It's a little weird, right? You're not taking anything from the garden. Please, there's barely anything left, and the potatoes aren't even in season. Oh, I didn't mean to barge. Oh, you didn't? Well, you did anyway. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I didn't mean to come off that way. I'm sorry that you'll have to look for food somewhere else. Oh, she's trying not to starve to death. That's not why I'm here. Oh, of course. That was so stupid of me to assume. That's not even close to stupid. I'll tell you what. I'm Hank. I live in the thicket with my mom and two best buds. It's nice to meet you, Hank. I'm Julia. I don't get a lot of visitors. You know, all these people, well, not people, all these animals lived so close to each other, but they didn't talk to one another. Also, so if they wear clothes, people will talk with them, or at least not be scared of them, which I find interesting. Is that why all the animals are wearing clothes? Okay. Always caught by surprise, Julia the goat was the only remaining resident in this huge estate. She seemed very invested in her vegetable garden, but the rest of the property didn't concern her as much. The intense aroma coming from her house signaled a knack for cooking, a hunch enforced by Hank's rumbling tummy. Maybe she can come work at the diner for me. I was wondering if this old house was occupied. I think it could use a fresh coat of paint. Well, it used to be. I guess not anymore. No one's been inside the old captain's shack in ages. Do you mind if I take a look? No, but only if you don't mind not going anywhere near my garden. Okay. Wait, it wants me to repair the farmhouse? Like this house? I mean, I have wood and stuff, so I can definitely repair it. I just need the option to, I guess. Strawberries. Can I just feed her strawberries? Will that make her feel better? at me. Why are you making lewd jokes? I'm over here just asking serial questions. You're like, haha, lewd. I can barely believe this bear. So will I get a shirt next? Is that the next object I get to claim? A shirt? The pants have a little hole for his tail. I just realized. That is precious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guess who's here again? Finn is here again. I'm gonna go ahead and clean it up before he asks me to. He can't be like, why didn't you clean it up? It's already cleaned up, Finn. Fuck you. Fuck you and the wave you rode it on. Oh, upstairs is already clean. Okay, good for me. Hi, Finn. Yep, we've been through this. Thank you. Thank you. Here. Please, please, Finn, just let me do my job. Let me do my job. I've already cleaned it. Okay, Tony. Please, it's clean. It's already clean, Tony. Please. Please. Thank you, Parasocialite. I'm very excited about it. I get to be back to streaming and having fun with everyone. Okay. There. I did the things. I've learned so much. Thank you. So I have to talk with someone about building a camp? Okay. I don't think Sabine's even here. Go talk to Julia, though. Hi, Julia. Guess what? I'm still not sure you're not here for my potatoes, but if you really mean it, this is the captain's estate, and that old pile of rust and mold is the farmhouse. Well, significant less rusty and moldy now. It used to be the biggest private property in the valley. The lady captain and little captain kids would spend every summer here, although he was never with them. He spent most of his time up the hill in the big radio dish building. What made you come up such a long way from home? I met a shark that asked me to help get humans to come back. Okay. Valid. Hi, Penguin Power Wash. Thank you so much for subbing with me. Subbing for me with Prime. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate a good Prime subby. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, the Loopy Gang. Let me add this to the count. Oh yeah. It's going good. I've been having a lot of fun. We're currently working on One Piece Smasher Pass Part 2. We've unlocked a couple of fun things. Been having a good time. Vibin'. We're on, what, day 3? Yeah, it's day 3. I just had to think for a second. I'm like, how many days have I been doing this? Been working 8 hours a day. It gets to you. Anyways, yeah, having a good time. Okay, she wants sage. I don't think I've been to Dark Grove. Like, it's not a place I've had an option to go to previously, I don't think. Ooh. Climbing up the mountain. As one does. Ooh, secret chest. Chest? Ooh, that had corn in it. And popcorn. All sorts of stuff. I'm just a bear in the woods cleaning everything up. It made it seem like someone I needed was like right here. Maybe Sabine's moving around. Or I'm moving around? I'm not sure. It's fine. We'll clean up in here so it's done for later. Who doesn't like a nice clean little area? Winterberry. Ooh. I love the idea of getting all these new like areas I can like go to. Oh, mushies. Oh, we like mushies. Oh boy, I hope this gets cartoons. I want to watch cartoons. Can we watch cartoons together? Just hang out and vibe and watch our TV shows. I think that'll be nice. Mushies. Let's see. I'm just collecting all the stuff I can as I'm going along. Looking at all the little piles here. He had a whole dish network up here. I wonder what he was doing. I can't. Hey, we started watching the gushing. We'll finish gushing eventually. Probably after my I quit my job-athon. And then after I go out of state again twice in a row. I'm just having a time, okay? Sometimes I'm a busy little gal on accident. Okay? Not on purpose. It just happens. Hi, Sabine. Doing bear things. Oh. Oh, I got lost. I want to roll around the grass. Okay. Oh, okay. She's gonna help me get camping set up. I don't know where that campsite is. What's this way? Pinefall. That's not how that works. How is that a business expense? Let alone me going and visiting his mother with him. That is definitely not a business expense. Maybe if he was my editor, I could play it off. But like, let's be real. Let's be real. That ain't gonna be fly with Mr. Government Man. They'll get angry with me. They'll be like, what are you doing? I'll be like, I don't know, stuff. And they'll be like, not good stuff. Not correct stuff. It looked like I could gather something like right here, and I was trying to figure out. It's like here, but I can't get to it. It's like, no mushies for me. Okay, am I allowed to fix this now? No, what am I supposed to fix then? Campsite near the farmhouse, so not here. I'm allowed to do like TwitchCon as a business expense. I forgot to do it this year. I'm so mad at myself. I can do Disney as a Disney expense as a business expense if I stream at Disney, which I guess I need to do to actually count it as a business expense. But you see what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying. Oh, I can fix this waving bear sculpture. Hey. Man, getting that logging stuff was a good idea. Good job, me. Good job, past me. I don't know exactly when Vil wants to do that. I guess I should talk with Vil and be like, so what time we thinking? I could do that. I just messaged. It looked like we were kissing for a second. She's like, mwah. Anyways. I asked him what time he's thinking. That's a lot of water. It is a lot of water. Thought I just heard a cat for a split second. I fixed the boats. I still hear a cat. I don't know where. Mm-hmm. Apparently, I'm just overly enthusiastic. Feels like I said like 450, and I was like, I'm just saying. I'd said 5, and you're like 4-ish? 4 something? And I'm like, maybe, you know. I don't know. Maybe a little something something. Oh, here it is. Camp sign. Yep. I already have the work stuff. I guess I should probably eat beforehand, right? So I have the camp cleared out, I guess. Gotta feed the lamp, oh my god. Surprise, shock, and awe. I have mini and Uncrustable in my freezer right now, but that's the problem, they're in my freezer. I like how I was just walking around repairing things as I came over here. Just like, let me fix these things up. I could potentially go get some food. Like, take a quick break, go get some food. So I'm like nice and ready, and we can switch over to like just chatting for a little bit while we wait for Vil. Oh. S'more station, log sitting, small campfire. That all sounds cute. Oh. That's so precious. And now I can make a little campfire. I'm gonna make a campfire real fast. 'Cause it goes here. So it's what, 4x4? Little campground. It's cute. I have to build the other things. Hold on. So I need s'more station, sitting log, campfire. So, hold on. Go back here. Campfire. Oh no, I didn't leave enough space. Fuck, hold on. I gotta move it. I was like, I got totally enough space. I did not have enough space. There, is that enough space for the logs now? Okay, yeah, we got space now. I was too enthusiastic. I also need to make one more log. One more log. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. S'more station, which is actually ginormous. Hello, game? How do you... Okay. Sure. Is that even enough space? Can I even walk around that? Like, I don't have enough space to get to the s'more station. Or the other chairs. That is not correct. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. I wanted to have a cute little area, but it's like... Okay, hold on. Let's take the inventory out for a second here. This doesn't give me enough space in a 4x4. Can I add some like space onto this? No, I can't. I want to expand a room I already had because this is just too small. Unless I just get rid of one of these. I think I'm going to have to get rid of one of these. Because like... That feels manageable. Because then there's enough room. Ooh, I hate when meetings are in like really shitty times. You're like, I guess I'm just not eating today. I still can't get to one of the fucking chairs though. That's fine. It's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. It's fine. I'm over here just being like, I'm just excited. Okay, so how do I save? I know it says it auto saves, but how do I actually save? Thank you, Quadfather. I have no idea how to save in this game. Does anyone know how to save by chance? By some odd chance, do you know how the fuck to save? I'm doing good. I'm currently just like, how the fuck do I save? The game doesn't want me to save. Here's the thing. I can't sleep until nighttime. So does that mean I have to do a whole day without being able to save? That doesn't seem fair? Correct? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, what? Oh, there. I made the bus station. So at least it's easier to get here. Maybe traveling will also take some part of my day away. Maybe. I can hope. Because Because it's like, I would like to save game. Seems like a normal thing to want to do. Trail mix. Oh, my speed got increased by 50%. Nice. Ooh, I am much faster. That trail mix has the good stuff in it, apparently. I don't even know where Dark Grove is. Where is Dark Grove? Oh, that's actually probably gonna be bad. That's fine. But how do you trigger it, though, is the question. Will traveling trigger it? Like, I know that there's supposed to be, like, some bear... So traveling... I saw nothing that indicated it saved. How do I know when it saves? Am I just a nugget? If I change something, will it save? I don't see anything that's giving me an indication that the game is saving is the problem. I know there's supposed to be something. Well, there's like this menu, or like the options menu. I have quit to menu and exit game, but I don't want to like not save. Do you know what I mean? I'm just afraid if I hit quit to menu, it's going to auto quit. I'm going to click and hope for the best. Oh, your progress will be saved. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I did not know if it would or would not. I was really enjoying that game, though. Like, I was enjoying that more than I thought I would. It's a cute little cozy game. I might have to play it again later. So we've so far owned a farm and we owned a farm, owned a bed and breakfast, and also owned a grocery store. It's berry-rific. Right? Right? We can be a little punny with it. Hey, at least we got it taken care of. That's the only thing that matters. I do know I need to go grab myself something to eat real fast. But I could just go business, business, business. Because, I mean, it's me doing it. It's even cuter, right? I will be right back. Because I'm going to go grab myself something to munch on. Me and Vil will be starting in a little bit. So I want to get something to eat beforehand. So I will be right back. Don't miss me too much while I'm gone. I have returned. Hello, hi. I don't know if my ad actually played or not, but that's fine. I'm back now. I'm gonna put my hair down because I can't. Hi. I got myself some lunch. My businessy lunch. Gotta love having y'all on top of each other. Y'all like being nice and close. Hello, hi. I got myself some garlic nuts. I got myself some pasta, as one does, you know. How are you all doing? Have you been eating, drinking, taking care of yourselves? It's important to do, gloopies. You just like being close to one another. It's okay, Phoenix. Just like cuddling. You're just a little cuddle puddle guy. I love some good garlic nuts. I mean, I like cuddle puddles. I'm a cuddle puddle. Just look at me. I'm so nice and gloopy. I also, what did I put on my pasta? I put olive oil, garlic salt, pepper, Italian herbs, Parmesan cheese, you know, as one does. I'm sorry that the chat box mocks you. We did our best, okay? We tried. It's just suffering. Spaghetti and meatballs. Meatballs are a little hard to eat on stream, I will say. Not that pasta's really easy to eat on stream. Well, because they're big. It's a mouthful. I'm just saying. Oh, so you like small meatballs. I see how that is. I mean, the garlic nuts I can like break apart in my hand, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a thing. Plus, I like bread more than meatballs. I'm just saying. With your hands? Do you tear apart meatballs with your hands? Who the fuck does that? That seems cursed. I did not know that was a thing, Cinder. I mean, I feel like some days I'm lucky that my stream works. Especially because OBS has been like flashing at me randomly the past few days. I think it really wants me to update it, but I'm terrified to update it. Because I don't want it to break everything. I hope people own a fork. You gotta eat with something. You can't eat with your hands all the time. I'm not even eating meatballs. I'm just eating bread right now. I haven't even started on my pasta. Bill got to learn that fun fact about me. I don't go back and forth between my food. I'll eat like all of something and then move on to another one. But like if I stop eating part of that something and move on to the next one, I don't go back to the first one. My brain doesn't like it. It is a fun Ava fact. I have like very specific ways I eat my food. Looking back, I'm like, man, I feel like that should have like made some questions when I was a little young loop. Apparently, no, it did not. And they're like, everything's fine with Ava. It's so fine. Oh my god. Well, it's not really one texture. It's like I don't like my food touching and I don't like my food mixing. And it's like I want to eat all of one thing at a time. Fun fact, I was so bad about it when I was a kid. I had to have different utensils for every food item, which is ridiculous. But I did. And at some point, it's like, you can't do this anymore. So, to this day, I still, like, if I use my fork for one thing, or my spoon for one thing, I, wipe it off. Well, no, so I'd eat all of my meat, and then I'd eat, so like, if I have corn and potatoes and meat on my plate, I'd, like, eat all of my potatoes, and then all of my corn, and then all of my meat. I won't go back and forth between them. And, like, even now, I'll wipe off my utensil between the different foods. I can't help it. Mentally, it, like, bothers me. So, like, if I'm eating, like, mashed potatoes, I'll, like, clean it off with my mouth once I'm done, and then wipe it off with a napkin afterwards. You know, just to try and get it as clean as possible. I don't want my foods touching. I can't help it. And, like, this is so ridiculous. This is just how I am. If, like, I've got corn and mashed potatoes, I try and, like, segregate my food so it doesn't touch. But if, like, I get corn in my mashed potatoes, I will not eat that portion of mashed potatoes or that portion of corn. It's just dead to me. We all have weird things, and my food touching is a weird thing for me. Bill noticed it firsthand. Because, like, he offered, like, me a taste of something, and I was like, give me a second, let me finish eating this, then I'll have a bite of it. He's like, why do you have to wait? I'm like, please, I mentally cannot handle it, please. It's just how I am. Nah, everything has to be on its own. Unless it's, like, supposed to be together. Or, like... If it's supposed to be together, or if it's something that's fine, like, you know, you dip your marinara in marinara sauce. Or, like, to me, putting a french fry in a Frosty is fine. Because it's supposed to happen, if that makes sense. I don't care if it ends up in the same place. I don't want it in my mouth at the same time. It bothers me. I was told that too, and I'm like, that doesn't change the fact it's touching now. And hey, as an adult, I get to make my own choices, and my choice is to continue to be picky about the way I eat food, because otherwise my brain is unhappy. It's just, I guess, my version of OCD. Me doing me, exactly. It's an Ava-ism. I mean, it doesn't hurt anyone. It's just me being weird, you know? Plus, I mean, when you eat, you want to be happy, right? Right? I mean, I wouldn't say it's unhealthy. It's just how it is, you know? Everyone has their odd things. And we all just learn to cope with them in our own ways. That's all I have to say. I hope you enjoyed this fun fact with Ava as I eat pasta. It's nice and tasty. I'm actually glad that I stopped to eat before we did the call with Bill. Oh wait, do I have an... I think I have an announcement thing for it, so it'll be fine. I just had to sit here and think. Oh, my food usually isn't healthy either, but like, it's fine. Bill did learn there's a vegetable I like to eat though, and I was really excited about eating. Oh my god, I'll talk about it in a minute though, because it'll be part of my talk with Bill. I'm not supposed to talk about the trip until it's with Bill. I've been so good about it, but I'm like so close. I just want to like spill all the beans. Hi Cal, thank you so much for the raid. Hello raiders, my name's Ava Lamp. I'm an Eldritch Lava Lamp. I'm currently celebrating my I Quit My Job-athon, and I'm also eating spaghetti right now. I'm taking a little food break before we hang out with Viln a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm eating spaghetti. You know? It's literally just pasta with stuff on it. It was hunky. I've been going for a hot minute. I needed some carbs, you know? Was it the first one? I love Luigi's Mansion. It's such a fun game. That's another game I wouldn't mind playing again sometime soon. I'm glad you were having fun with it. I personally liked it more than the newer one, because I think I tried to play the newer one, but I never finished it. So good, though. Such a fun game. Liked all the different ghost characters in it. It's probably one of my favorite GameCube games, to be honest. Almost done with my pasta here. Almost done eating my snackum. Or I guess technically my lunch. I mean, my first meal was literally right before stream, so I guess this makes this my lunch. Not me running my chair into things. Nice and tasty, though. That was a good one. Oh, fuck me! Hold on. I left. I will continue talking to you, because I think you may be able to hear me. I left my drink in the kitchen. During all of that eating, I did not use my drink once. It's in the kitchen. I disappeared off the screen. I love that for me. Hello, hi. I left my drink in the kitchen like an idiot. I was refilling it. Oh. At least I have it back, and I'm back now. It was an accident. Go get some tasty food, Callan. Thank you again for the raid. Sometimes you just, you know, you forget about food. Unfortunately. You're like, this is fine. Everything's fine. Coke really hits the spot, though. Nice and tasty. So we had a good little snackums, and Vil will be here soon. I'm just gonna eyeballs at him, 'cause I'm excited. I like how he's like 4:50 to 5. It's like 4:46, and I'm gonna start bugging him. Like, hey. I mean, that's what happens, right? Right. Oh, I think I have an art that I can post for it, though. Let me double check. Thank you. I appreciate it. Imagine me quitting my full-time job right at my partnerversary. Couldn't be me. Just a weird coinky-dink there. Hi, Turbo. I think I did all those hydrates. I'm gonna hydrate now just in case, though. Just extra hydrates. All the hydrates. Thank you for hydrates. Let's see. Where would I put it? Probably been under announcements. Maybe. Oh, I do. I have a Trip Talk image I can use. Hee 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 hee. Okay, I'm so ready for this. I have the thing. Ava_lamp. There we go. He's just like, I'll be ready in a few, I promise. I'm just excited. Excited cat. I'm just happy. Are you all excited? I know I am. It shouldn't take too long to set up with Bill. I think the only thing I really have to do is get his model in, and I have to switch my model. Because I'm going to actually... I guess I'll also switch to the bed background so we can be nice and cozy and talk together. You know, as one does. Thank you for the stretch. Ah, enjoy a nice little stretchy stretch. Thank you, thank you. And Dragon Fox, you are a chicken nuggy, a chicky nug nug. Yes, you are. I mean, I could get cozy on the bed, or I could just put him on my titties here. Both are options, actually. Both are options. Are you a Dragon Fox nugget, though? I know I've had a dragon nugget before, but maybe not a fox nugget or a Dragon Fox nugget. I wonder how that will taste. I'm just being chaos now. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, I should... Well, I mean, I could put him on my titties on this one, which I feel like he'd like. Hold on. I'd have to turn this off, which would be Alt B2. Yeah, there we go. You know what I could also do, because this is off? I could actually put something on that y'all love. Let me see. Oh my god. I could get head pats. Look at me. It's not broken. You can give me the head pats. Do you want to give me all the head pats? Yeah. Head pats. I like those. I like head pats a lot. They make me happy. Usually it's broken because my model has the swirly pattern on, which, don't get me wrong, I love. It's a wonderful tiny detail. However, it makes it fucking impossible to put anything on me because it's like, I'm gonna pin to this thing, and I'm like, fuck, because now you're gonna float around. I need head pats to calm me down. I'm impatient, and I'm just gonna annoy Vil now. I'm just gonna annoy him. Oh, he's ready. Okay. I will be right back. So when I come back, Vil will be here. He's already annoyed with me. I love you so much. Be right back with Vil. Everyone, I have returned. I had some issues trying to get Vil positioned correctly on my titties, but we're good now. Oh wait,
Look, I'm here.
you are here. Thank you for being there. Could one of the
No
mods
problem.
please tag Vil's channel at the tippy top, pretty please? You got a pin Vil there, right?
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Pinning me already. Damn.
Hey yo, wouldn't be the first time. But we finally get to talk about the trip. I was trying so hard not to talk about the trip earlier today. Literally like 5 minutes ago.
Also, happy partner anniversary.
Technically that's tomorrow, but thank you.
I mean, Twitch is
Okay.
telling me it's today.
So here's the thing. Twitch celebrates it for 48 hours surrounding it.
Oh, okay.
So it goes 8 a.m. from the previous day to 8 a.m. the following day, I learned.
Well, then I'll wish you the same thing tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It should be a command, Phoenix. I haven't changed that. Maybe everything's borked. I don't know. Good luck.
I don't know.
Me no know.
Me no no.
Me no know. But we love Avil, don't we?
I love you too.
Oh my goodness, you love me?
What?
Even though I was annoying you so bad right before.
No, okay, it is not that bad. It is just genuinely funny because, okay, I want y'all to understand. So, like, I was taking a little break from work around 4 o'clock, and, like, I was, you know, like, I saw a little bit I wanted to get done, so I knew, like, I had talked to Ava last night and been like, oh, like, do you need me to get on, like, early, like, to set up, or, like around 4:30, or is 5 o'clock okay? And you're like, yeah, whatever's fine, like, you know, if we get on earlier, we have more time to talk, but, like I was thinking around 5. And I'm like, cool, well, then I'll plan on, like, 4:50, 5 o'clock, so that, like, you know, setting up, like, we can kind of start at 5, you know?
Yeah.
She's like, cool. So at 4 o'clock, I get a message, and she's like, so, are we still on for, like, today? Like, what time were you thinking? Because I remember you said 4-ish. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, I remember I said, like, 4:50, 5 o'clock, like, around there. Does that work? And you're like, yeah, no problem. And I'm like, okay. And you're like, yeah, I'm just really excited. I'm like, yeah, I'm excited too. And then, like, what was it? Let me look at our DMs.
It was like 4:46.
4:46. I get
right.
eyes emoji. Not even 4:50. 4:46. I get eyes emoji. And I'm like, I'll be ready in a few. I promise. 4:48. I get more eyes emoji and like the cat. Like I don't know if you've ever seen like a similar emote, but it's like a cat bapping at the air, like excited, like. Come on, you know. And I was like, okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry. So it had the same energy as like when you know like a kid knows they're gonna be going to like Disney or something, and so they're jumping around the parents going like, oh my god, are we leaving yet? Are we leaving yet? Are we leaving yet?
I'm just excited to get to spend time with you.
I know, and I'm excited too. It's cute. I love it too. It's adorable. So thank you for wanting to have me on and talk about our trip.
Well, I know the first time that we had a TWIP, I talked about it without you, and then you got.
Okay,
So-
that was the one. That was 2 trip talks ago by now. You're still
Yeah.
talking about it as if like it just happened. Also, it's the only I would not have minded if you talked about it without me. The only reason I minded was because you purposefully said things. You were like, you like not even like me interpreting it. You said to me, I'm gonna say all the things that make me look good. And leave out
Yeah.
other stuff. And I'm like, what do you mean?
I mean, that is on brand for me.
That is on brand for you.
Let's be honest.
But that's not fair. You're like, I'm only going to say things that make me look good, and that's it.
I mean, like Glass is saying, maybe Bill should just gone on. Could you imagine?
I couldn't get on. I literally couldn't.
Couldn't get on. Couldn't get on. Don't mind me.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
But we had
You
a
can't
wonderful
blame
trip.
me. We did. I'm so happy you got to come visit me for 10 days.
Too. Thank you, Cyber Kai. I'm excited too. It was kind of nice because it was kind of like getting to see what like living together would be like, you know?
Yep. Also glasses. I'm gonna freak out.
Could you imagine not making time for
I
me?
make
Look how
time for
cute
you
I
all
am.
the time.
You do. You really do.
Come on.
He's so angry. We hang out every night, so you should make time for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel better now.
I can't. But yeah, I got to go visit Bill in the land of cold for 10 days.
Yep.
I had
In
to
the
wear
land-
actual sweaters.
The mystical land of the Midwest.
Cold.
It is not that cold.
It was like 40 degrees one of the days. Hi, Sai. Thank you.
Yeah, but like, honestly, you even said you're like, oh, it's actually kind of nice. Like, it was
like,
not.
It's less cold than I thought it would be. I did say that.
Yes. Obviously, it can get colder because we're kind of in springtime, so like it wasn't the winter, but like it was not like like there was like one evening where like it was like 40, but like there were multiple days where
I
it was like
stole
in
your
the
jacket.
70s. You did. I gave it to you. I offered you my jacket because honestly, like when I get cold, like yeah, I hate the cold,
You
but
get
like
angry.
it's just. And I do get angry, but like at least that amount of cold, like springtime cold, I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay, I'm a little chilly, but like whatever, no big deal. Like, but for you, I noticed that because of your asthma, like obviously like it's like harmful to your body and well-being.
Yeah.
So it's like I would rather give you my coat and be cold for like a few minutes than have you like cough and like need an inhaler, you know?
I mean, I only had to cover my face like 2 of the days I was there. I was only for a
Yeah.
little bit because we didn't spend a lot of time outside.
Yeah.
But like, it did get real cold. My lungs were like, I'm not having this. And
Yeah.
I was also so big brain. I brought my inhaler with me, but I did not have it on my person. I was like,
Yeah.
I made some choices.
Also, Bozilla, yeah, the magical land of affordable housing. Why do
Oh
you
my
think?
God, imagine.
Why do you think that's where we're?
Oh, you know Bozilla though, yeah? He's my friend that I call.
Oh yes. Okay. Yep.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot that, but yes.
That's why I was reminding you.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I love the land of affordable housing.
It is much more affordable. Like, holy shit. Compared to here, where it's like 2,100 or 2,400 for one bedroom. Good fucking lord. Me no likey that.
Me no lucky that neither.
But yeah. I think my flight there was fine. I did not have a crazy experience on my way there. On my way back was a different story, but on my way there it was fine. For once. And Bill was so cute when I got to the airport. He had flowers there waiting for me. It was so precious.
I was very proud of myself. Well, because last time I told you I wanted to get you flowers when I came and visited you. But you know, since I went to go pick you up at the airport, I was like, oh, I'll leave early so I can go and buy flowers and then have them for you when you know I get you at the airport.
It was very cute. Did you hang those up, by the way?
So, what I did was, unfortunately, when I went to go do that, honestly, they look like super dead. So what I did though is I salvaged one of them that looked pretty good. And instead of hanging it up, what I did was I because I looked up like what you're supposed to do to dry petals. I spread them out on like a little piece of paper parchment, and I put it outside in the Three Seasons room, so that they can kind of like, quote unquote, like bake in the sun, you know. And then apparently I'm supposed to like turn them over. I don't know how. I think it's like maybe like once a day or something. I'll double check. But yeah, I'm gonna try that.
That's so cute. Thank you. I asked Bill after I left. I was like, by the way, I'd wanted to like dry these so I could keep some of them. I forgot to mention it while I was there. I mentioned it like while I was at the airport. I think I'm like, by the way.
And by the time, because it had already been like, you know, again, I got them at the beginning of the trip, so it was 10+ days later of these roses. They were very much dead, but like I said, there was one that was like salvageable. So I'm trying to dry those out, and we'll see how they look.
I appreciate you doing that for me. It means a lot to me.
Of course.
He's a sweet little crab. Mhm.
Yeah, no, it made me happy that you liked it. I don't know. I really like doing
It was
kind
very
of
romantic.
cute, romantic little gestures, you know,
Mhm.
because like I don't know, it's just cute. Just makes me
Oh,
happy.
it's cute. Wait, do you have a favorite type of flower?
My favorite
I
type
know-
of flower?
Yeah, I know you asked me, and then I'm like, here's some very, very regional specific flowers.
I might need you to send me that again because like
I know
I need to
exactly
write
what
that down.
It's Indian paintbrush, and I also love baby's breath.
Hold on.
Indian paintbrush is a native flower to Texas, and it's like a little orange flower, and they're wildflowers. They kind of look like a little paintbrush. They're really cute.
And baby's breath?
Yeah, because it used to grow when I was a little lamp. It used to grow along the back fence because there used to be forest behind my house before it got taken
okay.
down for housing and Walmart.
Yeah.
But there used to be wild baby's breath and wild blackberries that grew like right along the fence line, and I remember that as a kid, so they're my favorite. But do you have a favorite?
Well, what was really funny about Ava telling me that before was when I asked, I was like, yeah, like what's your favorite flower? Just so I know for the future. Because like I got roses because they're like romantic, you know, but like I didn't know what your actual favorite was. And I was expecting something like tulips or lilies or sunflowers.
Here's a regular flower. I like dahlias a lot.
Which is really funny because the dahlia is the Mexican national flower.
Which, unrelated, I have a deer on my leg that I named Dahlia, and it has dahlia flowers around it. So, I mean, that's a normal flower, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Regional based, just weirdly coincidental.
Yep. But yeah, so when you said those, I was like, oh, I don't know what those are.
Well, there, Dahlia. Is that more easy?
No, I know
to
Dahlia. Yes,
remember?
I know Dahlia. My favorite flower, I think when you asked, I told you
Tell me like sunflower.
sunflowers.
Yeah.
Just because I like that they're, you know, again, like they kind of embody
Right.
like they're bright, happy. You know, when you look at them, you kind of think of sunshine. I know they're just cute. And then another one that I really like, we actually talked about it a little bit on one of our walks. But because I have a good memory associated with them, I like honeysuckles.
Oh yeah, we talked about honeysuckles, but I didn't realize they were one of your favorites.
Like, I guess like the reason why, like, I don't know if they're my favorite or anything, but I think the reason why I just mentioned them is because like there's very few flowers where I have like a really specific like good memory attached to them. But honeysuckles, I remember like finding out like in the wild and being told like, oh yeah, you can like suck on the back of them and they're like they taste like honey. And I was like, oh, that's awesome, you know. So I don't know, it's just like a cute thing I remember
Emergency
doing as a
snack.
kid. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Yep.
There's lots of nice flowers. But he was very sweet. He got me that. Unfortunately, I was overdressed for the day because it was actually warm, and
it was hilarious.
I was
'Cause, like-
wearing jeans, long socks. I had on tennis shoes as well. I had on a t-shirt and a sweater, and I had a jacket with me.
So she had 3
It was so
layers.
warm.
It was 75 outside.
I was expecting it to be 40 or 50, okay?
I know, but it was just so funny because I sent you the weather, and like it was the low was 40, but you came like
just in Casey's.
you came at like the middle. It was like noon or 1 o'clock.
Yeah. So like I got there and Bill did not want me to take off my sweater and walk around town with the shirt I had on underneath. So
Can
we
you tell
went
everyone
home
why?
and changed. So I thought it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be funny to wear my I Heart Men Who Whimper shirt under my sweater. So I then had to suffer through wearing a sweater because I wasn't gonna take my sweater off at the airport.
Well, I even said because like we wanted to like go get food, and I was like, "Would you wear that at the grocery store?" You're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, then we probably shouldn't wear it out at like a restaurant."
Yeah. So we went back to Ville's house. I changed, and I actually put on shorts, flip-flops, and did I wear my rainbow shirt? I think I wore my rainbow shirt, and then I ended up looking like a 70s camp counselor on accident.
It was really funny. It was a good outfit.
It was a really cute vibe, but I kept trying to think of like, what does this remind me of? And then I was looking in the mirror and I'm like, 70s camp counselor. I looked at Bill, 70s camp counselor. He's like, what? And I'm like, my outfit. And he's like, oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing good. We're talking about my trip to go visit Bill.
Yeah.
What did we eat the first day? Actually,
I
don't remember.
Honestly, at this point, with there being 10 days, I do not remember every single thing we did on each
so
day.
many things.
We did a lot of things. Like I remember the general things we did, but I don't remember like which day.
Oh
like,
no, I
in
remember.
order,
I
you know?
remember.
What?
I remember we did. We went to go eat at the diner with Soup, and then we saw your other friend.
Yes. So it was really
funny.
So it was hilarious because we were at this diner with one of my best friends and roommate, Soup, and Ava and me. So the three of us were eating, and Ava notices this another friend
who I've never seen before,
who Ava's never met, but sees him making like faces at Soup. And
he was like blowing kisses. Like literally blowing kisses. And I looked at Soup, I'm like, how are you not gonna notice your friend blowing kissies at you? And he's like, what?
He's like, what are you talking about? We look over and we recognize who it is. It's one of our good buddies, and we're like, oh, hey, what are you doing here? And it was just hilarious. Like, that's one thing I really like about living in a small town, is that a lot of the time, if you're like going to like the local diner or like, you know, the local grocery store, a lot of the time you will run into people who you know or recognize, because that's just the nature of living in a small town.
It was really cute though.
Yeah, like this happened so later. Well, I'm skipping ahead, but just because it's relating to what we're talking about.
How dare you skip ahead?
Yeah. Okay, I won't skip ahead.
Go ahead. I'm just teasing you. Go ahead.
Like about the whole small town feel kind of thing. Later in the week, we went to a bakery.
I remember.
Yeah, we went to a bakery, and it's a new bakery in town, and so I hadn't been there either. So Ava and I went there together, and we really liked it. The pastries and the bread.
So good.
It was all delicious. Yep. So the next day we went again, and like the same woman who like checked us out last time, who like clearly is probably like the owner.
One of the owners, yeah.
Yeah. Recognized us, and just, you know, we talked with them for a little bit, and I don't know, it was one of those things where it's like, because I'm a little used to this feeling because of growing up in a small town, but like Ava definitely like wasn't used to this, and it kind of gave that, like, gave you a taste of that feeling of like, oh, like because it's a smaller area, like people know each other, and like you can very quickly and easily become like a quote unquote regular, because
it was
like
really
if you
cute.
Yeah, because like if you go back to the same place multiple times, eventually they'll recognize you and they'll just know you, because like it's not like there's thousands of people coming and going every day, you know. Like when you live in a place that's higher populated, that's harder to do, because, you know, when you see so many people in a day, exactly, you can't remember everybody. But you know, when you're in a smaller town, it's easier to have that feeling.
It was just really nice, and plus those pastries were so fucking good.
Yeah,
I miss them already.
So yeah, no, so I'm glad you liked that, and it was just nice to be able to kind of like show you around town, and kind of like honestly, next time I want to do what I mentioned to you at one point, where like, because there's a lot of shops I genuinely
every single time.
I know, but then we always do other stuff, which is fine, like, you know, but it just it keeps reminding me of like, I want to do this because I think it'd be cute to just like go in random stores and just kind of like look around,
cute.
You know.
It'd be kind of like a mall date, which we did have a mall date.
The mall date, I already I said I think yesterday on my stream my favorite thing that we did together was, or one of my favorite things, was the mall date. Because we wanted to go to the mall together because, I mean, one, just for fun. But two, we wanted to go shoe shopping together.
Yeah.
Because we thought it'd be cute. And so Ava wanted to buy new boots, and then I told Ava that I would buy her new slippers that she could wear around the house. So we went and did that.
Yeah. We also got lunch there, which I learned that one of Bill's favorite foods is like cheap mall Chinese food.
It's so good.
But you got that. I got some sandwich. And it was nice and tasty. We went to go get the boots. It was really funny though, because Bill was gonna help me like try them on and stuff, but the lady was like right there the whole time.
The lady. Okay. So Ava thought it'd be cute for me to like help her put on the boots, because I was like, yeah, like that's like, it's like obviously relating to like what I enjoy, but also not like overtly like kinky or anything, you know what I mean? Like it could be cute, but also like not like, I also recognize in my head, like even though it wouldn't be too overt, it also isn't like normal, you know what I mean? Like it would still be a little odd, but like if like they like gave us the boots and we're like, okay, well, like try them on, let me know what you think, and then they like walk away, I probably would have been fine with it. But because what happened was, she goes, yeah, try the boots, let me know what you think. And then she just stared at us. And I'm like, okay, well.
Yeah.
This is awkward. So you basically put them on yourself. However, I did try to help with, like, the laces. Because there were laces.
Yeah, that was on the first pair I tried. Because there was one pair I really liked that they're like, oh, we don't have this in your size. But I'd never tried on Doc Martens before, so I didn't know exactly how the sizing worked. And they ended up being too big. So
yeah.
I ended up getting the heart ones that I wanted really bad, which I posted a picture on Twitter at one point. So you can see them if you want. They're really cute. They're covered in hearts.
Yeah.
They're very Gap Moe.
I love them so much. They're great boots.
They match me.
Neo, I mean, that's basically exactly what we wanted to do, but instead of helping her put on the boots, I just helped her tie her shoes, which is kind of the same thing, but, just a different way of helping. But it was just really, really funny having her just stand there and stare at us, and I'm like, you can go now. Like,
It was really funny. I think it's because of, like, how expensive the boots were, so they're like, we want to give you, like, that quality service that goes with them, because I've never bought Doc Martens before, but I knew, like, how expensive they'd be.
Well, and I'm sure she wanted to help you, too, genuinely, where it's like, try them on, and then, like, if that doesn't fit, maybe I can get you a new size, or I can suggest to you a different similar boot that you might like. But it was just really funny having her just like literally stand there and wait, and I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, at least I found boots that I liked.
Yeah, they were really, really nice.
I enjoyed them a lot. I did not plan on bringing them home though, so that was a little weird trying to figure out my luggage, but it worked out.
Also, hi Wild.
Hello. After that, though, we tried to find slippers at a couple places, and, like, the mall had zero.
That was actually tough to find. It was really weird. Like, you would think it wouldn't be, but it was.
I guess it's not something you really think about, but, like, nowhere in the mall that we looked had them.
Yeah.
And we ended up going to Target.
And Target had lots of slippers.
You did get to help me try them on there, though.
Yeah, I like that.
You like that?
Yeah.
So if you want to try on shoes together, Target's the place to go, apparently.
Yeah, not like, I guess like
shoe store.
A traditional shoe store, yeah. Because they'll probably just hover and be like, so what do you think?
Yeah. Which, I mean, I appreciate them being there because, like, my size was wrong, so, like, I needed another one.
I mean, it did help, yeah.
Thank you, Snow. I'm excited about it.
Yeah.
But we did find some cute slippers. I Did I ever post a picture of them? I mean, I know I posted them on like a spicy site, but I don't know if I actually posted a regular picture of them. Now that I'm
I actually
thinking
don't
about
think
it.
you did.
I don't think I took a regular picture in them. Funny enough,
Wait, I just realized. Did you bring them home or did you keep them here?
I left them under the desk for you to find later. Are you going and looking now?
I'm so confused.
Why?
Did you put them under the blanket?
They might be under the blanket.
Oh my god.
I'm over here like, I left them under the desk for you to find later. You can see that Bill did not put the table away that I was using.
No, I have not. It's still there. Honestly, it's kind of convenient. That's really funny. I just saw them. That's so cute.
I thought you'd think it was cute if I left them behind.
No, that is cute. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have your slippers.
You have my slippers. Thank you, Wildosis. I'm also excited about that. Lots of things to be excited about. The table stays up. But I actually have like 3 drawers there at Ville's now that just have my stuff in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You officially have a place in my room.
Yeah. What's really funny is I actually have a full streaming setup now at Ville's.
Yep.
Because I actually left my laptop this time. I left my extra monitor. I left my microphone. I left a mouse. Like, I have everything there pretty much to stream with now. That's how you know it's serious, when you leave a streaming setup at your partner's.
Very serious.
Very serious. I mean, I hadn't used the laptop outside of like when I went to go visit you, so I'm like, I'm not gonna miss this, and it'll be so much easier for me in the future if it's just here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm glad you like them.
I do like them. They're nice and soft. They're white and fluffy and cozy, so I enjoy them a lot. I know you like the way they look because they have the little toe peeky bit. You're specific. You're like, I want slippers with the toe peeking out.
It's because it's, you know, like they're like normal slippers, but also it's kind of cute. They have a little like bit where like the toes kind of peek out at the top, you know,
It's a
or at the front. Yeah, it's like a peekaboo.
It was just really funny because it was like, you were so specific because there was other slippers there too. I'm like, oh,
I was like, no.
And you're like, no, they don't have their toe peeking out. And I'm like, what?
Well, I think that they also just look cute. You know what I mean? Like, there are other ones, like, let's be real. There are some slippers that look cute and some slippers that are just, like, not cute. You know what I mean?
Very much so. Also, you specifically wanted the white ones.
So I would have preferred to get you the pink ones because, I mean, it matches your
There
vibe.
weren't pink ones.
Well, no, there was one that was pink, but it wasn't in your size.
Wait, was there?
Yeah. It was.
Okay.
I remember that's why we didn't get it, because it was kind of like a darker pink, and you were like, oh, I really like that one. And I would have wanted to get that one, but there was only one left, and it wasn't in your size.
Oh, I thought you wanted the white ones specifically because they were white and they show...
Nope. I mean, that's cute. No, but I mean, I do like the white ones. They're cute. Vil showing that he has a photographic shoe memory.
Well, while we were there, Bill's like, maybe we should come back and get you more shoes later.
I was joking about that because okay.
Joking.
We well, half joking, half serious. Because what happened was we got the slippers. We found the slippers we wanted, but we still kind of like perused like the shoe section. And I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of cute shoes.
Yeah, there's lots of cute shoes. Thank you, Divine.
And so in my head, I'm like, okay, we might have to come back another time, and we can look at what there is, you know,
for the future. Yeah.
Yeah. And Ava was like, I feel like I'm gonna end up with a lot of shoes because of you, and I'm like, I can't promise anything.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I love options.
Because it's funny. Okay, it's weird because like if people were to ask me like, oh, so you like feet, so obviously you like shoes. It's like honestly, I don't really like in a kink way. It's like shoes don't really like do anything for me. But I like sandals, obviously. But like in general though, like I guess the reason why I like shoes or like why I have any affiliation with shoes is because I mean one obviously it is like feet related. You know, it's the thing that draws attention to the feet. But also, I like aesthetic. You know, so like for example, like I like goth boots because like they tend to go well with like that like goth aesthetic, and I like that aesthetic a lot. You know, I don't know, I like running shoes because like it kind of implies like a more like the person wearing them either is like working out, athletic, maybe tomboyish, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I associate different types of shoe wear with like different types of people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Phil likes the goth aesthetic.
I
Ayo.
mean, who doesn't like some cake?
Um,
Exactly. Let's see. We did that because that was right after our mall date, and I know
Yeah.
one day we also did the off collab on your stream.
yes. Yep, we did the off collab on my stream, which honestly was pretty funny because it was like the day after you were
Yeah,
like,
so like
you
not
were only
much
there.
had happened.
It was you'd only been there for like maybe 24 36 hours or something. But like I don't know, it was just fun to like talk about what we had done so far, and then also just kind of like
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just fun like being there together, you know what I mean?
We had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phil also bought me a sippy cup. You'll all be proud to know.
I did. Okay, so because like
I'm
I hadn't
clumsy.
thought about your club. I hadn't thought about that
Yeah.
when you first came to visit, and so you didn't have a sippy cup you could use, and so you ended up using like bottles and stuff.
I was
and
worried. Okay.
I mean, you never, to my knowledge, I don't remember you spilling the first time
I spilled this time
you
though.
came and visited. You spilled the second time, yeah.
Yeah.
So
told
I
you
was
I'm
like, yeah, I was
clumsy.
like, see, you're fine. Well, what was funny though was you only spilled because you were pouring Coke into the sippy cup. So in trying to be,
No, so here's the thing. I started pouring it in, and then I set it down to look at the flowers, and I didn't finish what I was doing. So I ended up with an open bottle and an open cup, and then I hit the cup. Or I hit the bottle. No, I hit the bottle. And I'm like, if I just finished what I was doing, I would have avoided that. But I
Yep.
got distracted by the flowers. And so I spilled.
Oopsie. You're such a sweet couple. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But I'm clumsy is what comes down to. So even filling up my cup, I can make a mess. But I love that cup. It kept my drink really cold. Like, I would wake up in the next morning, it'd still be cold in the cup. I was really impressive. You made a good
That's-
choice.
Hey, I'm glad that I managed to pick a, you know, a cup that was not only, you know, something you could practically use, but also
Yeah.
was like actually like even better than what you're used to.
Definitely. I was very excited about it.
Yeah. I got like a little mug that said, you know, it's like it was all, imagine a sippy cup, but it's almost like a thermos.
It's a water
So-
bottle.
It's a water bottle. Yeah. I guess the reason why I said thermos is like it's not
It's
actually a
the
thermos.
metal. It has the metal sides.
Yeah, and so it just retains the like temperature really well. So that's why, you know, if it's cold when you put it in, like the next day it'll still probably be cold. Which is neat.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
I think about what else. I'm trying to think of what we did in order, because it's also like that was like 2 weeks ago now.
Yep.
I know that you did a lot of work while I was there, and I did some work while I was there too. So that's why I was like, we kind of got to feel like what it'd be like to live together in a sense, because like we were together all the time, and I mean,
Yeah.
you were doing some work, I was doing some work, I was streaming. Like I streamed one
Yeah.
of those days too, and you're in the background being like, "Hi." It was
And like
cute.
yeah, like normally, okay, so like I wasn't working as much as I normally would because on a normal day I try to work from basically when I wake up until about 5 o'clock. So like if I wake up around like 10, you know, I'll either maybe shower or go on Twitter for a little bit, but then probably around 10:30 or 11, I'll work, and then I'll break around 1 o'clock, and then I'll work from about 2 to 5. So like every day I try to work about like 5 or 6 hours on editing alone. And then and you know, that includes not just editing, but also like if I need to do like thumbnails or like find clips and stuff like that. So it can be a lot, and sometimes that's why like I end up working like other times as well, not just like, because sometimes 5 or 6 hours is just not enough for me to do everything. But that's generally time I devote to like editing stuff. And then I stop around 5 and either like do dinner or like hang out with my roommate, so I get a break. And then on days where I stream around 7, so I get ready at like 6:30 or whatever. And then after stream, usually Ava and I hang out together. So, but what I tried to do so that I wouldn't be spending 5 or 6 hours editing each day is I made it so that I only had to do like 2 or 3 clips each day rather than like the usual that I have to do. So that means that I only had to be editing maybe like 2 or 3 hours each day instead of like 5 or 6.
Which was really nice.
Yeah. And
Good night,
but
Kayla. I hope you sleep well. Sorry.
Bye. No, it's okay. Bye. Good night. And thank you. That's really nice of you to say. So what was great about that though was that I still got to get some work done, and it was kind of nice to like have that feeling of like us like doing our own thing, working on our stuff, but also like still being together. So like we could still talk to each other or crack jokes, or like you'd be streaming and I would like bother you for a little bit. Like I don't know, it was cute.
It was really cute. And also like, I mean, I did some of my editing work while I was there. And then I did some writing while I was there, and then I streamed while I was there. So it was kind of like we got to do like a mini version of what we'd usually be doing, you know?
Yeah.
Because I obviously couldn't do all of my work there, because like I do a lot of like recording stuff for like my ASMRs, which I could not do there.
Nope.
But it was good. I had fun. I enjoyed it. It was nice getting to see what it'd be like. I enjoyed it, obviously. I want more of it. Yeah.
So I'm glad we got to just kind of, you know, do our thing together. Like you said, like it felt. Oh, here's one of my favorite things. Okay, something we kind of skipped over a little bit, but it's in the same realm. So something I liked about getting to work together, as well as like do stuff like go grocery shopping or like like go on the mall date. It felt very like domestic, if that makes sense. So like
it definitely did.
It felt very like, oh, like we're already like partners who are living together, and like this is just kind of like our like, oh, let's go out like on a little date today together, and like, oh, go shopping together and find like food that we like, and like I don't know, it was just like really cute. And so stuff like that made me happy.
I enjoyed that too a lot. I think I also mentioned, I'm like, this is very domestic.
Yep.
I know it's like one of those things that's like, oh, this is so like everyday kind of thing, but it's nice in a way.
It's very nice.
Oh, hello, Liv.
Bye, Liv.
Goodbye,
Sorry,
Liv.
Oopsie.
Do you not know your hotkeys anymore, honey?
I do not. I think they got reset when you know,
when you reset everything. Yeah.
Yep.
You may need to work on that.
Believe me, I know that. I was scrambling yesterday just to get everything ready for my first stream since the putting together my new computer, which by the way works like a dream. I'm so happy about it.
I just realized something kind of funny. Your cheek blushes are like the same color as one of my
best
colors.
No, it literally like perfectly like this. It perfectly blends right here.
It's really funny. Sorry, I just noticed it, and I was
can't even tell I'm blushing.
You're so adorable. But yeah, we're disgusting sometimes.
We are.
Poor Soup had to witness this.
Anytime we're like cute, Soup would be like, "Ew, gross!" Like not actually, like
it's like
he was joking, but it was just funny.
Bleh.
Yeah. Ew, romance.
Oh my god, imagine. I also got to go to happy hour with y'all.
I was waiting to talk about that. That was a lot of fun too.
Yeah.
I love getting to do that because like, so there is a bar that my roommate and I, Soup, that we go together and literally every week. Like, you know, we might skip a week if we have to.
Except when
but,
it's
like,
closed.
Yeah, except when it's closed. But like in general though, we try to go like every single week. Because it's just a nice way to like end the week, you know? And so because we go so often, the bartender there is someone who recognizes us. And he's also like the owner, so he's just like a really cool, nice dude. And we have a bit of like a banter with him, and like he recognizes us and talks with us every time we come by. It's like a very small bar. And so we were excited to show Ava because we like the idea of like, hey, you can see kind of like what we do every week, and like you can see why we like this bar, and kind of, again, it kind of gives you a taste of that small town vibe because this is very much a small town kind of bar where like there's regulars that you recognize and like, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Thank you, Momo.
Thank you, Momo.
I still think the office chairs was still a little weird, but it fit the vibe in a way.
I'm not gonna lie, I love it because they're actually really okay.
They're very comfortable. Like I'd much rather sit on that than like a bar stool.
So, because you guys don't have context, so this bar is like, I love it, but it's genuinely weird because like
it's very weird.
So you walk in, and to your right in the corner of the room there is one table with maybe 2 or 3 chairs. And then the rest of the bar is a pool table in the back. And then in the middle, there is one bar that's like a square bar. And then to the left is seating for the bar, like normal bar stools and stuff like that, you know. And then for the other, like, right half of the bar, you kind of have to walk up like 2 little steps. So that part side of the bar is technically higher than the rest. And instead of like bar stools, because those are like taller, right? It actually like has like, you know, it has like smaller seating chairs, like office chairs. Like I'm talking like chairs bought like, you know, like probably on clearance or something like that. Like they're not like, you know, they're just like very like
you wouldn't
basic.
expect to see them in a bar.
No, they are not like bar seats that you would normally expect. But like I said, they're very comfy, and also
They were.
that's our favorite side of the bar to sit on because it just kind of like, I don't know, it has a more like relaxed vibe, you know. And so yeah, we always sit on that side with the office chairs. And immediately, you know, the bartender recognized us and you know, was nice to you. And I want you to know that like so this past week when Soup and I went, you know, I mentioned like, oh yeah, like, you know, like that was my girlfriend, she was visiting from out of town, blah blah blah. And he's like, oh, that's so great, she was so nice, you know.
Aww.
So
I love that.
so the bartender liked you.
That's good. We also got to play pool while we were there.
Yes,
Soup,
yeah, we did.
Soup won because I knocked 2 of his balls in, and I was very upset about that. Because we end up like splitting like into thirds. I got second, and Phil got last.
Yep.
Phil got creamed.
I did get creamed. However, the next weekend you weren't here, I won. So. Yeah.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself too. But it was cute because now I like getting similar like lemonade mixed drinks, kind of like what the bartender made you when we were there.
I didn't get a lemonade.
I thought you did.
No, you got like a lemon tea thing. I got like a pineapple tequila thing.
I don't know.
I got
Literally,
like a pineapple tequila drink, and then I got like a rum and coke.
I literally just asked him to make me a sweet thing like he made you last time, and so he made me like 2 kind of lemonade-y type of drinks, but like with different like.
He made
Well,
it different
whatever.
for you.
Whatever. That's totally fine. I don't care. I mean, it was still
It's fine.
tasty.
Thank you, Doc. Thank
Hi,
you.
Doc.
I mean, hey, as long as it's tasty, it's what matters.
Exactly.
Oh, we'd also gone to like a Mexican place to try for a happy hour too, right before that.
And it was,
Which was-
actually okay. It was super
wild.
pricey. So
Yeah.
so the normal menu of this Mexican place was like, I'm talking like
$40 to $60 for like your meal price per person.
the highest of the high like class for like
Yeah,
not high
for the
class but
Midwest.
like yeah like
Yeah.
it was just ridiculously overpriced.
Mm-hmm.
However, their happy hour stuff was all like $10 or less.
Okay, it was so like reasonably priced. Like, for example, on their regular menu, a margarita was $15. However, on happy hour, you could get a pitcher that was about 3 margaritas if you did not spill it all on the counter, and soup. But that's like 3 margaritas right there, and that was $15. And it's like, what? Why?
Mm-hmm.
And like they had snacks that were also reasonably priced. Like I love those corn ribs we had. They were like $6, and like you could get like that was like a bucket of Coronas or something for like $10. Like their happy hour was like so reasonably priced, but their regular menu was
But
like
nothing else
out
was.
the ass.
Yep.
It's wild. Mm-hmm. It was a tasty margarita though. I will say that.
Oh, it was very tasty.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, probably one of my favorite liquors is tequila, which is also just a nice coincidence for Bill.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I like tequila. What can I say? I'm a tequila kind of girly.
I like it too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You have some very random things about you that you enjoy that kind of like
align
with like my Mexican culture.
Well,
Do you know what
okay.
I mean?
Okay, I like tequila. I
You have
like
the Dahlia flower
Dahlia
thing.
flower. I have tamales for Christmas morning breakfast. I love conchas and horchata. Mm-hmm. We just resonate accidentally.
We
with
do.
coincidences. Okay, I think it's just because of where I grew up though, because like these were like a regular thing around where I was. Like there was like grandmas you could go to get tamales, like homemade tamales from. Like that was a normal thing. You know
Which is
what I
funny because
mean?
that's not normal like around
go
where I
find
live.
like an abuela and be like, give me the good tamales. She'll give me the good shit, you know? I don't know, like I think it's just because of where I grew up, to be honest.
Yeah.
It just like I had it like on the peripheral, even if like my family didn't like specifically like eat or like use those type of things. It just became part of like what I was used to because I was around it so much.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I love learning these like little random facts, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
you like all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of nice in a weird way, you know?
It's very nice.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else we really did before our other trip? I remember one thing actually.
Oh yeah.
On the first night. Made a very funny moment. In my opinion, it was very funny. Because you don't remember?
You'll just have to say it.
So during Bill's trip here, we had a moment where it was like, oh, well, kissing leads to spicy time. But kissing does not always lead to spicy time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And we had a whole conversation about it. So when I went to go visit Vil, I had that in the back of my mind. I was trying to be aware and conscious of like how he thinks. So
okay.
Literally.
So
go ahead.
we start kissing, and then things do end up getting spicier.
Yeah.
And Ava was like, "Whoa, I thought you said that like kissing doesn't always lead to spicy stuff." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I remember that you said that you kind of view things that way, and like you enjoy it, and also like I told you I would try to be more spontaneous, so I'm I guess, yeah, I still stick by it, not every time, but like that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try and like I'm not gonna stop it from getting spicy every time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we had that role reversal because we were both thinking, we were both being so considerate of each other's feelings that we were like, oh wait, okay, now we're thinking in the opposite way because we're both being so considerate.
We both paused at this moment. We're like, what's going on?
It was very
really
funny.
It was also kind of wholesome too, though, because it's like, oh, we're thinking of each other so much.
Yep.
hmm So I personally liked that a lot. I thought it was funny. It was very cute.
It was very, very cute.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
hmm
Be spontaneous. Spontaneity caught me off guard. The classic. Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, because I guess I'm more spontaneous than Vil is, at least in that regard.
Yeah.
hmm
Well, because
So
like, without going into too much detail, like in the past, like in my past relationships, spicy time was like basically always reserved for nighttime in the bedroom. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like ever like anything more than that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so in my head, the idea of like getting spicy outside of like a designated like place and time was
Yeah.
like very like off-putting for me. Not that I'm like against it, but just like also like sometimes I like to be in the right mindset, so if I know we're gonna be doing spicy stuff, I can like
You like to know
kind of
about it
like-
ahead of time.
yeah, I just like to be like, you know,
Mentally prepared.
However, that doesn't mean that I'm like completely against it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to discourage it, but also sometimes it helps for me to like be in the right mindset.
No, I know what you mean.
And so yeah, I don't know. So that was just very funny that like we had that moment of like, you know, being so considerate of each other that we ended up surprising each other.
I thought it was funny.
Yep.
Mhm.
Very cute.
It was very, very cute. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to happen before our concert trip. Was there?
I can't think of anything, but I'm sure if we do think of it, we can always talk about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the trip was definitely the next biggest thing.
Yeah, because we went, was it Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Yes.
It was really nice because in my past, I've always had to like be the person who plans everything for the trips. So I'm like, okay, what do I need to do?
It was
And-
very funny because you had to do nothing for that whole trip.
I didn't. Feels like you just have to show up. And I'm like, what do you mean I just have to show up?
Well, because you were kind of like, you weren't exactly trying to plan things, but you were being like really worried about like the details. And I was like, you don't have to worry about the details. Like, you will be going wherever I'm going. So like, there's nothing like I'm driving. I know where we're going. I was the one who booked like the hotel, so I know what days and where we're going. Like, you know, I was just like, yeah, like don't worry about it. Like we got it, you know. And you were just like very surprised by that.
I've never had that happen. I've like always had to do something, you know.
Yeah.
I've always had to be the responsible adult. So I got to be a pure passenger princess, and it was real nice.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I did. We picked up your friend, and the boat was an asshole.
Yep. We went and picked up my friend Myth.
Yeah.
And Myth lives in the city. And there's like a giant boat that goes around the city, and like because of the way it's set up, like there's other little like, you know, rivers that kind of cut into the city. And so when the boat comes by, it has to go up, and people who are on the roads have to wait for the boat to pass. Well, we happened to hit the boat 2 times. The first time was like a very short amount of time, but I saw that like, you know, there was like a bridge ahead that we had to like wait on, and so there were people, you know, in a big line. But then like we went ahead, and I didn't think of this, but because we hit that, we turned and happened to hit another bridge that we had to go over as it was passing by that bridge, and that time we had to wait like 10 minutes. And it was like, oh my god, like
It was
I was
really
just
funny.
dying. Yeah. I was like cussing at the boat,
You
and
were. I did
Ava
not
was
see
very
him get, like,
surprised.
I haven't seen him get this angry before. It was really funny because I also was like taking pictures and being silly during our trip there, and the whole time I'm just like, wow, you're so angry about this boat. Jeez. You're
I
like
was
the
very
stupid
angry.
You're like the stupid fucking boat's in my way.
How dare that boat?
But we eventually got Myth, and then we got to drive, and I got to hear about one of your other friends. I don't know.
Yeah.
Friends. I don't know what.
I mean, basically, we don't have to go too much in detail into that, but basically, there was like some like interpersonal friend drama, and so it was kind of
the weekend.
Yeah, and so it was kind of funny to like basically because like it was stuff involving like another side of like my friends who like Ava's never met.
I had no idea who any of those people were.
Exactly. And so Myth was telling me a bunch of stuff, and so you kind of got to like a first-hand experience of like some of the interpersonal relationships and drama, and like because the thing is like,
in your words, how incestuous your friend group is.
Okay, hold on, because that sounds horrible out of context. The reason why we say it's quote-unquote incestuous, and I don't know if anyone else has dealt with this as like fellow geeks, is when you have like a friend group who's known each other for a long time, there's a lot of like intergroup like dating. So like it's possible for a lot of people to have like dated each other and like to have a lot of that like history. So like obviously people can and have dated outside of the friend group. Hi Ava.
Hello.
But within this friend group, because a lot of people know each other, there's just a lot of times where things would happen between friends, So yeah, so that's why
a lot about that.
Yep.
But you're the one who called it an incestuous friend group, and I'm like, that's a fucking phrasing, man.
That's a term I've heard used elsewhere, so that's why I've used it. But like, yeah, basically just intergroup dating. That's basically what it means.
Yeah.
I know that's like my high school band circle is like that. No, that's what I'm saying is that when you're around a lot of the same people a lot, it makes sense that like feelings like would
happen
at some time. Yeah. And like this is the friend group I've had since like my freshman year of college, and like we stayed friends like after college, so we've all known each other for a long time. But yeah, I drove us down the whole way. Myth was even like, hey, like I can drive part of the way if you want, and I was like, nope, I'm good. Like I don't mind driving. No, absolutely.
Damn.
Listen, you even like driving.
I hate driving, to be fair. I will happily be a passenger princess, but still being like, I don't want you driving is like, damn.
Okay, the only reason why I say that is because, and you know this, your style of driving stresses me out.
Style of driving?
Yes.
The fuck is that?
I don't know how to put it. It's you.
I drive aggressively.
You drive aggressively.
I have
I'm a defensive driver.
Here's the thing: if I don't drive aggressively where I live, it ends poorly. You've seen how people drive here, Vil.
Yeah. Also, Samuel, you're probably not wrong, but it is also funny to call it.
Yeah.
Other thing.
I highly prefer being a passenger princess. Thank you.
Oh, exactly. Well, that's what in my head it's like. I'm a defensive driver. I will probably get us there not only very, very safe, but also like, like it'll be a comfortable ride. And you get to be a passenger princess. So, I mean,
oh my God,
it works out for everybody.
It does work out though. So, we get there. We didn't stop as many times as I thought we would. So that was also nice.
No, we did not. Honestly, we stopped mostly because of just short bathroom breaks. But so we get there. There was some stress with the parking because in the city that we went to for this, for those who don't know, the trip was for a metal concert.
Yeah.
So for the city that we went into, I did not realize how much parking was, because oh my lord, it was
It's like 40
horrible.
a night or something.
Yeah,
It was stupid.
to park at the hotel, like do the valet, which was the only way that you could park at the hotel. They didn't have like normal hotel parking in the city. Yeah, it was $40 a night.
Gross.
And so it was $80 for like the weekend. And thankfully both Ava and Myth like split it with me, but like fuck, like $80 like just to like in my head, because I've stayed at a lot of hotels in the past, like there's always free parking, because like that's just part of like staying at the hotel,
Not in the
right?
city, unfortunately.
But yeah, in the city, I've never experienced going to a hotel in the city, and so the fact that we had to pay $80 extra just to have our car there.
I thought it'd be like $20 a night, because like I've done hotel parking in the city, but I didn't think it'd be that much, you know?
Honestly, I would be annoyed if it was $20 a night, but I probably wouldn't have been as like pressed by it. But the fact that it was $80, I was like, okay,
That's a lot.
no, like yeah, that's way too much.
We got there first.
Yep, we got there first. We went up into the room. I already know why you're going.
We went up to the room, didn't we, Phil?
Yes, let me explain, and I already feel bad. Okay, so we said we were gonna have a beer while we waited, and then go. Can you please stop saying? I know, I fucked up. Let me say it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
I said I was gonna have a beer with Myth, and then we were gonna go get food, because we had a while to wait, and so we have a beer, but one beer led to two beers, so we had already been drinking and talking for a while, and then it gets to a third beer, and at that point I realized we've been there for a while, so I'm like, oh fuck, and I'm like, because Myth was like, yeah, let's go, come on, like another beer, and I'm like, okay, and like I'm one of those people who like when friends egg me on when it comes to drinking, like I'm like, it's very easy to like egg me on, because that's just what we do to each other. But again, I realize I'm like, oh, like it's been a while, like I'm gonna check with Ava and like see like, hey, like can I have this third beer, or like should we?
As additional context, I do not drink beer. I hate the taste of it. It is bitter. It is disgusting to me. I cannot stomach it. So
yes.
During this whole time, I was sitting there stone cold sober as these two assholes are getting drunk, bitching about these people I don't know. So I'm just sitting there quiet for hours.
And I did not think about how frustrating that would be for you, and I apologize that I got caught up in the drinking and in the moment. And so understandably, like at that point Ava was like, yeah, fuck it, have a third beer, like it doesn't matter, because like we were already
we were waiting for Kiwi to join us,
another friend, and so Kiwi was like 30 minutes away, so at that point it didn't make sense for us to like leave like and get like food or drinks elsewhere, because like it had been such a short amount of time. And so, but it had been a long time that we were drinking and hanging out in the hotel. So yeah, at that point it was like, yeah, fuck it, have the third beer. But I felt bad, because then later I realized, I was like, oh god, yeah, you basically just sat there for hours just listening to us bitch and drink, and like obviously it wouldn't have been that bad had you had like something else you could have drank with us, but it was basically a stone cold sober person listening to us bitch and get drunk. Yeah.
Like Bill got so upset at one point that he literally flipped an ottoman.
I got really upset because something was revealed to me that I didn't know about previously, about like a situation involving like a friend and some drama and stuff like that. So I got really like I got jokingly upset. I don't want you to think I actually like got like pissed and was like throwing furniture. No, I knew that it would be funny. Upset. I was genuinely upset, but I also knew it'd be funny if I just like walked over and just like kind of flipped this ottoman.
Oh, hold on one second.
Oh,
hi, Megami! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I'm hanging out with Bill right now. We're talking about the trip I just had while I was there visiting him, and we're learning that Bill can be an asshole sometimes.
Don't call me an asshole.
You're an asshole when you don't drink water. You're an asshole when you forget about me.
I'm sorry.
I'm allowed
apologized.
I'm allowed to tease you about this a little bit.
I know, but I still feel bad every time.
But yeah, that's what we're doing. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You can continue now.
Okay. Yeah. So, oh, what in the world?
You disconnected. Can you reconnect?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You got borked.
Why
You
did I
got
get
so
bored?
angry. You got bored. He wasn't like mad. It was like this will be funny to do because I'm drunk.
Yeah, it was like jokingly mad. What? Steam just completely.
Wait, what day of the week is it?
Oh my god, it's Tuesday.
Motherfucker.
We never think. We always forget.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can just. Where the fuck is? I like how we're both like, wait.
Wait. So when is it gonna come back?
It's usually like half an hour.
Okay.
Give me. Where the fuck is my fucky fuck? Where's Fugi? Okay, here. I can bring you on as that is not my Fugi. Hold on.
Okay. We'll try it again in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. For now, you'll just be a little
That's so funny.
PNG on my titties. It's
That's
always
okay.
on Tuesdays.
It really is. It's always
Steam does
Tuesdays.
its like server maintenance at this time. Yeah. So try again in a few minutes, but for now, you're a little Fugi.
But okay. So yes. So Kiwi gets there.
Bill did fall into the back rooms.
I did fall into the back rooms. Megami, thank you again for the raid.
So Kiwi and I think they go by Leshy.
Yeah, Leshy. Yeah. So Kiwi and Leshy, two other friends, get there. And so we all go out and get food and get drinks and stuff like that. And we end up getting like super drunk.
You were already drunk, and then I was trying to.
You were playing catch up
because also when Kiwi and Leshy came, they both drank a beer before we left as well.
Yeah.
So I was also like, I'm perishing in the room, please.
Yep.
Because I also had not eaten since the chicken nuggets I had at like 11 that morning, so I was starving at this point.
VTuber in limbo. I love that.
I mean, it matches right now. But so like I was trying to catch up, so I was trying to drink real fast, which is not the best thing.
Yep. And for this, I don't want to go into like too much detail, but I can talk about like what it was about. And basically, like I ended up drunkenly feeling really bad and talking with Ava because I learned that Ava wanted me to start using her IRL name more like in person. Because in person, a lot of the time, we would call each other, Vil and Ava. And I want you to know I've put so much brain power into separating the two because it is genuinely hard for me. But I'm doing good. But in the past, because during one of my streams, I did accidentally say Ava's IRL name, and I felt really, really bad about that. So I didn't want to do it again. So in my head, I wanted to try to use Ava's name as much as possible, because then I feel like if I tried to mostly use Ava's IRL name in person, then I would get confused and mix up the two and just end up doxing her again, which obviously I don't want to do. And so, because I felt so bad about that, I just stuck with mainly using Ava. But then I learned while we're drinking that Ava, would like if I used her IRL name more. And so, I felt bad that I, wasn't and hadn't been doing that. And so basically I just, we ended up having like a very like kind of like heart to heart, and obviously like there was some stress because we were both drunk and like having like an emotional discussion, and obviously when you're drunk is maybe not the best time of to have a emotional discussion, but that's
and I'll say during this, I'm the type of person that when I get stressed, my tummy hurts. So imagine being stressed and drunk and your stomach is full of alcohol and you're like, You have a
I'm
bad
gonna be
time.
sick.
No, we were in the middle of talking in one of the bars we went to. I looked Vil dead in the eyes. I'm like, I'm gonna throw up now, and I left. And I felt so bad, but like I had like that feeling I was gonna throw up, and I was like, I have to go now, or else I'm gonna have a bad time. And you look so upset too, and I'm like, I have to do this now.
Well, because I was sad because I knew that you were feeling sick because of the stress. And obviously, I don't like giving you stress.
Yeah.
But
on
you
the
know,
positive, I did not throw up. However, I I did drop my glasses in the toilet.
And Kiwi helped you clean them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Like, I was in the bathroom. I was like right there at the toilet, like just in case. And my glasses fell off my face, and I'm like, this is unfortunate because they landed right in the toilet. I took them off and I put them like on the back of the toilet. And Kiwi came in like to check on me, and I'm like, can you help me? My glasses fell into the toilet, and I cannot put them back on my face. It was a moment, but I didn't throw up at all, ever. So I was really happy about that. I did drop my glasses in the toilet, which is hilarious. Like, in the moment, I even thought it was hilarious. Lucky there was no I threw up moment. It was just I thought I was going to. But then we went. We left because I guess that one was closing. Like, they were closing at weird times. Like,
it was really weird.
There was like one that closed at like 10, one that closed at 12, one that closed at 1. Like, it was very odd. It was like they did not all close.
They were like
at the same
very
time.
clearly like forcing us out. Yeah.
Yeah. But like we then went back to the hotel, and the rest of them decided to continue drinking, which was the time.
So Ava and I go back to the hotel room because we're like, we're gonna relax, we're gonna go chill. We've had enough drinking, and we've had like an emotional talk. Like, we're just gonna go relax together. But they want to go and keep drinking.
Yep, and they do. They go to like 4 more bars.
So yeah, we learned that the next day, but like they went hard, and they like they drank a lot, they smoked a lot. Like, clearly, like they had been going through it and like had like a night. You know what I mean? But it was just very funny to hear that they basically went on an entirely like different adventure while we just like relaxed at the hotel room.
You say relaxed. I spent some more time in the bathroom because
You did, but you know what I mean after that.
Yeah. Because I'm the type of person, I'd rather vibe in the bathroom when I feel sick than like go back and forth multiple times.
Yeah.
You know? So I was just like, I'm just gonna vibe here. I mean, I did tell you something very heartfelt in the bathroom.
You did.
We were sitting in the bathroom on the floor together, me just pushing a cold towel on my face. And I'm just like, here's this mushy thing. You can say it if you want, but I don't know if you want me to.
It was cute. I don't mind saying it if you don't mind. Also, I'm trying to reconnect, but it's not.
It's
not
fine.
letting me.
It may just take a little bit. That's why I said you can try again in a bit. Because
No,
it's only been
no, no,
5
no.
minutes, Bill.
No. What I'm saying is that I'm on like Steam is reconnected. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not Steam anymore.
Well, let me restart it then.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep, I've joined.
Oh, let me take off Fugi then. Maybe. Where the fuck is Fugi? There it is. It may take you a second to load in though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what Ava had said to me was that because you've I mean, this is public, right? Like, you're past, like,
Yeah.
I know it is, but I just want to double. Okay. So Ava's been is divorced, and so Ava said to me that I wasn't sure about like marriage after that, but like if it's with you, I could see it. Like, I would be okay with it,
Yeah.
And I was like, you can't see me yet, but I was like, I was crying.
He was tearing up in the bathroom.
I was starting to tear up because it was so cute. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god.
And afterwards, I'm like, this was probably not the best time to say that, but it felt like the right time to say it. It's really funny.
So yeah, so obviously, listen, that doesn't mean we have any plans like anytime soon. But
no.
the
Again, we have only been dating for 6 months.
yeah, but the sentiment means a lot, and obviously, like, you know, I feel similarly. So it's nice that, you know, we I don't know, that we feel that way.
Yeah, it was just a nice moment.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, Bill had to deal with drunk me.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
that was the time.
You were in time.
Yeah. I don't think you've loaded yet. No, you're behind me.
Oh.
You're hiding behind me.
What?
Dang,
Yeah,
you're
well, you haven't loaded in for me, so that's what was
you loaded in for me.
confusing me.
I have a bigger model. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
You're just a little guy. But yeah, that happened. Then Bill got to deal with drunk me. That was a time.
You're very spicy when you're drunk.
I warned you. I'm very cuddly and friendly.
Very friendly.
Yeah. What's also funny is I told him, I'm like, I still like respect like consent and everything, but I will be pouty about it.
And you were very pouty.
And I was in fact very pouty. Surprise,
Well,
shock, and awe.
We're in a shared hotel room where our friends haven't come back yet, and Ava wanted to get spicy, and so I'm like, hey, they could come back at any moment. I don't want to get spicy while, like, I don't want them to walk in and, you know, we're doing stuff. And
Yeah.
Ava does like a puppy dog pout at me, and I'm like, that's not gonna change my decision. Like, I just don't want to do it.
It was still funny.
So, it was very funny. And obviously, I'm glad that you were, you know, obviously I know that you were respectful of it, but it was just very funny that you were like,
I told you. What's that?
Yeah, you were like, and I'm like, no.
He will not succumb to my womanly wiles.
Listen, sometimes I come to your womanly wiles quite a lot, actually.
Succumb.
Oh. Well.
Did you not hear what I said?
I did, but I think I only heard part of that word. I heard the last part of that word.
Wow, you definitely showed your true colors there. Where'd you go?
What?
I see you down there.
No, you don't.
I see you down there. You're hiding.
No, you don't.
So teeny. You're adorable.
Thanks.
But that was the first day. So we all went really hard. And they came back at like 4 a.m. or something stupid.
Yep.
It was... We're not as young as we used to be. So the
No,
next morning...
we can't bounce back as like when you drink a lot and you have a like hangover, or like I didn't even really have a hangover. I was just like tired.
Okay, literally the next morning at like 9:30 a.m., all of us at the Continental Breakfast were all just at the table, dead silent, eating, looking like husks of our former selves.
We were literally zombies.
We were so tired, but we all wanted the breakfast that was included.
Yep. And we took advantage of it both days.
Surprisingly. What did we? Oh, I remember we did the second day.
What?
We went to that food cafeteria place. I don't know how else to describe it. It had like a bunch of like food stalls in it, but they were really like good.
Yes, that, and I think before that we went to the two
we did go to two bookstores.
Yep.
We got at the first bookstore it was a really cute one. It was like very like pro LGBT, pro activism, pro POC. It was really nice. And I got it was actually like one of their like soft opening days too. We accidentally stumbled upon it. I got a book of like folklore fairy tales or like folklore horror stories, I think. Something like that. And I'm excited to read it. And then we got that puzzle there.
Yeah.
We got a murder mystery puzzle.
We actually got two puzzles.
Yeah, but we got one there. Then
Well, a
at the
different
other
place.
bookstore.
Yeah.
And then you got like a abuela-ism book, right?
Yeah, I need to read through that. But so it was really cute little abuela-ism book where it's just like a book as if written by your abuela, and it's just like different like mom type advice. So I don't know, it was just cute, and like it both related to my culture, and also I thought it would be cute to like there was a section on like relationship stuff, and so I thought it'd be funny to like read some of that and be like, look, Ava, look what this says.
You haven't done that yet, though.
I haven't done yet though, but I want to.
But the food place was so good. We got, was it Brazilian kebabs?
Yes.
And then, oh my god, we got horchata bubble tea. It was like frozen
Oh,
horchata
it
with
was
boba
so
in it.
delicious.
See, because I was craving bubble tea because I saw other people have it, and me and Vil went over, and it was like a Mexican-Korean fusion place.
Which sounds weird, but it's delicious.
Well, we only got the bubble tea, and I saw the frozen horchata, and I'm like, hey, I know I said I wanted bubble tea. However, I love horchata. Can we get this one instead?
Yeah.
It was so good. It was such a good choice.
I'm glad we went with that.
Me too. And then I think after that we went back to the hotel to nap
Sure did.
because we were all exhausted. I think you did the stupid 5:45 thing.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, this is so dumb.
It's
So for
very
those who
dumb.
don't know, there's like a oh, hello?
You lost your tracking.
Tracking, why'd you stop?
You
Hello?
worked it.
Wyatt Bork.
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm restarting it.
There you go. Oh, you wiggled. There you go.
There we go.
Hi.
Hi. So there is a really dumb video that my friends and I, when we're drunk, think is the funniest thing ever. It's a video animation / song by a person named Quiblo. And like literally it just, the chorus goes like this. It's like, it's 5:45 and it's 5:45. Got a Whopper and a 40 rye. Yeah, you fucking feel me. And that's the whole chorus. And it's just it's the dumbest thing, but to drunk us, it is the funniest thing. So then the entire night, like the entire weekend when we're drunk, we would just like randomly look at each other and start singing that.
Yep.
And eventually we got Ava to start singing it.
I was like, I hate this. But literally, okay, so you walked out of the bathroom and it was literally 5:45.
5:45.
Then you looked at Myth, and then you're just like, it's 5:45.
45. And he goes, and it's 5:45. It's just so funny. It's so dumb.
So stupid. But then we were all like struggling to get ready to go. Because also, mind you, during this weekend, I was breaking in my brand new Doc Martens. My feet were killing me at this point.
Yep.
And they were the only shoes I brought with me for the weekend.
That was an unfortunate choice.
I made a life choice. It was not a great life choice, but I made one. I also made another unfortunate life choice in this moment.
Oh. I didn't completely forget, but I forgot that was the next part of this. Yeah, you're right.
How did you forget that?
No, well, like I said, I forgot that was what was coming up. No, you're right. So right before we left for the concert,
I decided to try something for the first time.
So some people brought alcohol. So for example, like Myth and I had like a beer at the hotel room to kind of pregame a little bit before we went to the metal concert. And then Kiwi brought edibles, for like just to be able to like get high and just kind of enjoy the concert. And Kiwi is very adept at that. Like they do that all the time. So to them, like it's like completely normal. Ava had never tried it for like ever.
Never ever.
And so at the time, including you, We all thought, oh, you know what?
This'll be
Like,
fine.
because you were like, instead of getting like, because you don't like beer, and instead of like drinking alcohol,
Hi, Tweets.
I'll just hi Tweest. You were like, oh, I'll just have an edible.
I'll try this thing I've never tried before. Mm-hmm.
So something I didn't think about until later was trying. I don't know how. Is it milligrams? Trying.
I don't know what it's in.
I don't know.
before.
Listen, I'm obviously I don't do it enough to. I also know the measurements, but you know, there's like the edibles come in like 5, 10, like whatever those increments.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of starting with a 5, which is kind of like what I imagine like a beginner, you know, would try and like that kind of thing, and also trying it like in like either at home or like maybe in the hotel room and just like staying there and doing it. For your first ever time getting high, you decided to take 10.
I didn't know. Kiwi said it was fine.
You decided to take 10 and go to a metal concert.
I did.
As good as it can be, getting dental work done. Oh, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Glad I didn't miss this part of the stream. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so nothing bad happened, and genuinely, some of it
wasn't bad.
probably helped you like feel more chilled out.
Okay, here's the thing. It definitely helps because usually in like crowded places, especially where there's a bunch of people around me and it's loud, I get anxiety. Like you've seen it at TwitchCon, so you have an idea. I felt no anxiety the whole night, which was real nice. However, that 10 was way too much for me.
Yeah.
It was way too much for me.
So, the concert is a lot of fun. There's a place where you can get drinks. Ava got like
I'm still so upset about this.
Oh,
I'm so mad at myself.
I forgot. You were so thirsty that
My
so
mouth
normally
was like the fucking Sahara Desert.
normally Ava would never ever drink Pepsi.
I hate Pepsi. It tastes like a rusty pipe.
Her blood is made of Coke. So Pepsi is like the worst.
Mm-hmm.
However, because you were so thirsty, you were like, fuck it, just get like, because they didn't have Coke and they also didn't have Mountain Dew. So you were like, all right, whatever, I'll just take a Pepsi.
Well, okay. It was hard to like think and it was hard to talk. And I'm just like, I don't want to argue and try and figure out what they actually have.
And you refused to have water.
I had water later.
You did, amazingly.
I was handed it at that point. I was just like, this is fine. So I got a Pepsi. It only tasted sweet, so I guess that was like kind of nice. It didn't taste like a rusty pipe. But I just like, I drank it. And I regretted it later. I'm like, I can't believe I did that to myself.
That's so funny.
It was a betrayal.
But
But overall, for me, it wasn't bad. I had no anxiety. I just felt very fluffy the whole night. I guess would be a good way to describe it. And I also learned I also feel spicy.
yeah, you do.
Like, you're like, yeah, you do.
Well, okay, so the concert was a lot of fun. We saw like 3 different metal bands. And it's all like power metal, and I really like power metal, so it's like very much up my vibe. Loved that. What was funny though is at one point we're in like a crowd watching. Ava turns to me and with no context says, "I don't feel like a people. I feel like an alien." And so with no context to that, I look at her, I'm like, oh no, you're blitzed, you're zooted, you're gone, you're in another dimension. Holy shit.
I gave you context later.
Uh-huh.
Okay, for context, Mama Lamp will tell me, like, if I'm doing something that's a little weird or a little, like, you know, I'm a little kooky sometimes. She'll be like, you've obviously been abducted by aliens and you are like, you know, a doppelganger or something, you know. I've been replaced pretty much is the gist of it. So she'll say this every once in a while. Pretty much, you know. So like I have that as a regular thing I get told when I'm being a little silly. So in that moment, I'm just like, I don't feel like a people. I feel like an alien. Because
Complete sense.
in
But
my
with
head,
no context, having a high person look at you with no setup to that and just say, I don't feel like a people, I feel like an alien. That is the most high thing I've ever heard.
he looks so concerned after that. I felt real bad.
Well, because I'm like, oh, you've definitely had too much. Which, to be fair, I still think you did, but you weren't as far gone as I thought you were. You know what I mean?
Okay, I was still conscious the whole time, and I remember everything. It was just really funny.
I've met Hell's Angels on speed who sounded more grounded than that line. That's hilarious.
Okay, but here's the thing. With context, it makes more sense.
It does. So it made me worry less, but it was very funny.
Afterwards, you're like, oh, that makes so much more sense.
You can say why I was concerned. Also...
You also held on to me the whole night because I didn't want to get lost.
No, I made sure to keep my eye on you. There was only like 2 moments, and I mean like literal moments that I didn't have my eyes on you. And
talk about that
one of them freaked me out. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a sec.
Well,
but I did a very good job. I was holding on to you. I was watching you. I was making sure, even if I wasn't with you, I asked someone else to watch you.
We used the buddy system. Yeah.
We did use the buddy system.
It was really funny though, because beforehand I'm like, I don't know what'll happen because I haven't done this before. Please keep an eye on me so I don't just like abscond somewhere randomly.
Well, and I'm like, what do you mean? Are you saying you're just gonna walk away from me? Like,
I don't know. I didn't know what would happen. I hadn't done it before.
Yeah, I did my best to keep an eye on you. What was funny was near the end of the third band that was playing, Ava starts like, I feel something behind me, and Ava slots her hand into my back pocket of my pants and starts grabbing my ass. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm all right.
It's not something I usually do. Ever.
No, it's not. And again, we're just in public, like, you know.
I was like in your back pocket. It was fine.
Yeah.
I heard there were a couple in here
it was just funny.
Support.
Oh my god. Thank you, Dr. Wilson.
Thank you, Doctor.
Welcome to the Gloopy Gang.
Yay! So that was very funny.
Yeah.
And then, we're on by the third set, we're kind of in the back of the concert because we didn't want to be like where the mosh pit was and like that. Whoa, Doc, thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Wilson, for gifting out 10 gifts of the community. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Someone's wild and more than I was that night.
That's awesome. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang.
So we're standing kind of in the back. There's still people around us and behind us, but we're not like in the thick of things, right? We're like closer to the entrance.
Well, originally where we were standing, we were like 2 or 3 people from where like the mosh pit was.
So we were
really
like in
close.
the crowd, yeah.
Yeah. We were in it. And then towards the end, we were in the back, like near the merch booth. Which I'm still kind of upset I didn't get one of those shirts. I was too far gone to even consider it.
Yeah. I did get a shirt. My shirt says "fuck dragons." I thought it was especially funny because another VTuber friend, Tiefling Melissa, super into dragons. So I just thought it'd be funny to take a picture with that.
Yeah.
So
I may end up borrowing that shirt.
That's okay. So we're in the middle of this third set, and Myth and I and others, had just gotten done dancing. I was like, one thing I'm really happy about being into power metal is I love that my hair is actually perfect for it, because like if you don't know, if you don't know anything about metal music, but like there's that stereotype of like metal people having like long hair for like headbanging and throwing around and stuff. So I was having fun doing that. Myth was doing a silly little dance. And after that, we kind of like got back into like a little line of all of each other, just kind of watching the music and vibing to it and dance. Or like when I say dancing, I just mean like bopping our heads or like tapping our feet, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't collect graphic tees, but I like them. And so at a point, Ava looks at me and says, "What's wrong with them?" And by the way, I'm still listening to the music and like nodding my head and vibing a little bit. Like I'm not like dancing, but I'm like feeling the music, And I go, "What do you mean?" And I look over, and our 3 other friends are standing, staring at the stage, completely still, not moving, bobbing their heads or anything. They looked dead.
They look
And
like
I was
zombies.
like, they looked like zombies. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, oh, I think they're done, So that was very funny. And so I kind of took that as an opportunity. I looked at Ava. I was like, hey, I'm also honestly feeling kind of tired. Do you want to like go and like sit out in the lobby for a little bit and just kind of like chill out? Like in my head, what was going to happen was we were going to go out together, sit at a table for a few minutes, just kind of like relax, talk a little bit, and then we were going to come back out to like finish the set, So I go
in my head, I was like,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to sit this entire time, so yes.
yeah, like perfect.
Yeah.
So we go over and we're like, hey guys, we're like, to our 3 friends, we're like, we're gonna go like sit in the lobby for a little bit. And they're like, oh, you know what? I want to do that too. Let's go. And everyone was like, and then suddenly everyone follows us and we're like, oh, okay.
We're like, this
So
is
we're in
fine.
so we're in the lobby, and as we're walking out in the lobby, like one of our friends just goes like, hey, I'm really tired. Do you guys just want to go back? And everyone was like, yeah, we're done. We're tired. So we didn't even finish the last 3rd set. We probably got about halfway through the 3rd set, but we were all so tired just from both the weekend and from like that night of like being at the concert. I think we were just like, yeah, okay, let's head back to the hotel, because at least then we also got to beat a lot of like the traffic and stuff of like everyone leaving at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then this was one of the points that Phil left me behind. Because while I'm like zooted, I'm just like having trouble with stairs. Because I'm also wearing my boots, which give me like a good like 2 inches, I feel like.
Yeah.
Right? They have like a big platform on them. So the handrails felt really low to me. So I felt like I couldn't use them. And I was really afraid that I was going to like fucking eat it and go down the stairs. Bill leaves me at the top of the stairs and I'm just standing there and I'm like, you left me behind.
So for context, there's multiple stairs in the concert hall. I
had
helped
trouble with
Ava.
all of them.
I helped Ava every time. So it's don't
Except
think
this
I
time.
like don't think I just like left Ava like to fend for herself on these stairs while high.
You did
No,
on
I
this
helped her
last
every
one.
time. Just this last time, which by the way, there were not that many stairs. They were like a couple stone stairs that like led outside. And so, I kind of like bounded like a few steps ahead because there was someone ahead of us that was like talking to our group and like made a dumb joke.
Oh, I remember this joke. It was because we were trying to figure out where we wanted to eat, and they were dressed like a pirate, and they're like, "She did Arby's."
Yeah, he was like, y'all should go to Arby's, and we were like, oh, haha, that's really funny. And after he says this joke, I look behind me and I see Ava's at the top of the stairs, like looking like a lost puppy, and I'm like, what are you doing? And you're like, you left me. And I'm like, oh my god. I like come back up the stairs. I'm like, okay, come on, like. So there was that, and then
We go get food.
we start looking for places we want to eat because we don't like it's like super late at night. We don't know where we want to go or what's open or whatever. And so we all agree like, oh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds like
Yeah,
really
it
good.
sounded great to me.
Yep. So we go to we go to a Taco Bell. This is one of those like cantina Taco Bells. So like fancy, there's like music playing and like there's a place where you can like order on the computer rather than like with a cashier, stuff like that. So we place our orders and then Ava goes, I have to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh, okay. then like, yeah, like I point to like the bathroom that's like literally you can see it like down the hall, like it's literally like in eye shot. I'm like, oh well, yeah, you can go to the bathroom, and she's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go by myself and wander off. And I'm like, oh my god, like you're being like a drama queen. I'm like, okay, hold on, I'll walk with you to the bathroom. So I walk with you to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And we get to the bathroom, and I had never seen this before. It makes sense in the city, but like I had never seen this.
Yeah,
the bathroom,
the pin pads on it.
Yeah, the bathrooms had like a code. You had to like enter in a code in order to get in.
Yep.
And so I try to open it. Obviously, it's locked. I'm like, oh gosh. All right. Like, stay here. I'll be right back. I'll go get you the code, and then like, you know, you can get in. So and as I'm walking away, I see there's like 3 guys at a nearby table who are kind of like people watching. You know what I mean? Like they were kind of chuckling at us because I think they could tell that not just Ava and I, but our other friends, like we came in, we're clearly drunk. You know what I mean? So they were kind of like not making fun of us, but kind of like, yeah, I see what you guys are up to tonight. You know, like that kind of shit. So, but I didn't think anything of it. I see them, like, I make eye contact with one of the guys, and they're kind of, like, chuckling a little bit amongst themselves. And I'm like, whatever. So, I walk over, like I said, to the cashier.
He left me by the bathroom, by the way.
I told you, I was like, stay here. I'm going to go get you the code. I'll be right back. Okay? So I go to the cashier, get the code. I turn and look, and she's gone. And I'm like, and in my head, I'm like, okay, 2 options. 1, she's wandered off, and that's horrible, and that's bad, and I'm gonna be freaking out here in the next few minutes. Or, someone, in my head, someone came out of the bathroom as I walked away, and so she just got to, like, swoosh in and, like, go into the bathroom that way. So I'm like, I'm gonna pray it's that second one, and I'll just wait a couple minutes for you to come out of the bathroom. So I waited, and then you come out, and I'm like, what the heck? I told you to wait! You explain what happened.
As soon as Bill walked away, the guys at the table were like, hey, we have the code to the bathroom. Would you like it? I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so amazing. Are you sure? And they're like, here, yeah, it's no problem. I'm like, thank you so much. They give me the code on a little piece of paper. I go and I punch it in, I go to the bathroom. I come back out. Bill looks so stressed. I'm like, what's the matter?
Because you didn't stay like I told you to.
I'm like, what's the matter? I went to the. He's like, what happened? I'm like, I went to the bathroom. They gave me the code.
But what I hate is that they decided to give you the code right after I left.
Mm-hmm.
So I had no idea. They could have said that while we were trying to get into the bathroom, but instead they wait until I'm gone, and then they're like, wouldn't it be funny if we gave this girl the code and then the guy comes back and she's gone? Like,
they didn't say anything to you afterwards either.
No, they didn't. So yeah.
So Bill thought he lost me.
So I'm glad you like got in the bathroom, but I was like, why did you leave? I told you I was gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So that was funny. But I'm glad I was stressing for nothing.
Mm-hmm. It taught you a lesson, though. I'll just go.
Do not say it like that, because it doesn't teach me a lesson. I told you to stay there, and I was going to be right back.
I had to pee. It was important.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm. But we got our food, and then we went back to the hotel. I remember eating the food, and then it was really funny, because originally the plan was for me, Vil, and Kiwi to make an Ava sandwich in the bed. And then that didn't happen. And then they were joking about being peasants. And I was still very fluffy at this point. So I just remember calling up to Vil and then passing out. And then I slept great.
Yep.
That's what I remember.
It was very funny because, like, Ava and I had the entire bed to ourselves.
Yeah, we had this huge king-size bed to 2 people.
And we thought someone else was going to sleep next to us, but then it just ended up being that the other 3 just took the pull-out couch, which is like basically a full bed. Like,
They were like just drunkenly like in a cuddle puddle together. It was kind of cute.
It was really funny. So, yeah. So we were comfy. I didn't really care.
I was super comfy. It was great.
Yeah. And and then yeah, and then we drove back.
You woke up at 7 in the morning doing my broken body.
Okay, wait. If anyone knows the animator Worthy Kids, I love that animator, and there's some very silly videos by that person. And there's a animation with like Palpatine, and like Palpatine like gets up after like, you know, Vader like throws him down the vent or whatever, and he crashes down, and he gets up and he's like, oh, my broken body. Like, I don't know, it was just so my broken body. Like, it just, to me and my friends, it's the funniest thing. And so again, waking up at 7 a.m., we're all exhausted, a little like either hungover or just like feeling
tired.
Like achy from the crazy weekend. And I come out of the bathroom at 7 a.m. and I could tell other people are like kind of awake. So like I didn't mind doing this, but I come out of the bathroom, I just look around, I just go, oh, my broken body. And everyone starts cracking up. Like, it was really funny.
There's also one other thing you did at like 1:30 in the morning. You came out with your hands full of wet paper towels.
Oh, I was manic. I was manic because what happened was, so
thank you, Karen.
I'm not like, okay, I don't know how to put this. I am not the most cleanly person. Not to say I'm not cleanly, but like, I don't mind a little mess. It's okay. It's not a big deal, you know. As long, yes, like boxes. As long as it's not inconveniencing other people, I don't mind having a little mess. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know, at like a hotel, like there's not really a chance for me to make a mess. Like maybe like if there's a table, I will like, you know, put stuff out or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, but like I'm not gonna like be like a Tasmanian devil like through a hotel room. Well, I noticed throughout the weekend that every time I entered the bathroom, it was getting progressively dirtier and dirtier with like paper towels and like tissues and like stuff just and towels just strewn about the bathroom. And mind you, none of it was me. Like literally absolutely none of that mess was like, I didn't contribute to any of it. So like me walking in every time into the bathroom and seeing it get progressively worse and worse, like I was willing to ignore it in the beginning because I'm just like, oh, that's just like, it's not really our bathroom, and like, you know, like technically like that's what like the staff is there for, like, you know, cleaning up your room afterward, and usually like, you know, they clean up once a day or something, and like, you know, whatever. So like I wasn't trying to like, because, and again, I'm not a like clean freak, so like I was just like, whatever. It got to a point where it bothered me, and like I walk in for like one of the final times, like in like, was it at night before we went to bed or in the morning?
I think it was
at night.
It was when we got back from the concert.
Yeah.
So it had to be
it was something at like 1 a.m.
It was
at like 1 a.m.
something.
The last night we're at the hotel. I walk in and it's literally the worst it's ever been. And there's like a mound of like wet tissue papers and like just crap all over the floor and on the sink. I just couldn't take it. And like, I wasn't like actually mad. I was like,
you're just manic.
I was just manic and jokingly mad because I'm like, who the I literally came out. I'm like, whose fault is this? Because every time I walk in the bathroom, it's worse. And now like, it's disgusting in there. Whose fault is this? And immediately all three, because I'm not talking to Ava, because I'm automatically assuming it is not Ava's fault.
Well,
so I'm looking at the other three.
I towels the whole weekend because I used the one when I was thinking I was gonna be sick, and then one when I showered. There's like a whole ass pile of towels in there. I don't know where all those towels came from, to be honest.
Yeah, and so I look at the other three, and I'm like, whose fault is this? And they look at me, and all three of them are like, whoa, dude, whoa, why are you so upset? What's going on? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean a mess? You know, like, and they seemed genuine. It didn't seem like they were messing with me. They seemed genuine. And I go, what do I mean? What do I mean? And I run over into the bathroom, scoop up in my hands the wet tissues that were strewn across the entire sink, run over to them. It's dripping from my hands, and I shove it in their faces while they're all still in bed. And I'm like, this! What do I mean? This is what I mean. Like, you can't pretend I'm crazy. Who's doing this? And they all start losing. And they all, I look and sound crazy at this point. But like, it's because I'm like, I wouldn't have cared if they were like, kind of like almost semi-defending themselves. But the fact that they looked at me and went like, whoa, dude, what mess? What do you, like, as if they didn't know what I was talking about. And I'm like, I can fucking grab the mess in my hands and show it to you, so you can't pretend that it doesn't exist, you know, like.
It was funny.
So it was because, yeah, it was just very, very funny. And the funny thing is, I still never got to learn who, like, made that whole mess. Like, I'm sure it was a collective, like, everybody made some of a mess, so it just, like, piled up. But, like, you know, I don't know, it was just, like, it got to a point where I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Bill got broken. He's just like, I can't handle this anymore.
Well, I did, because literally what happened was anytime I used the bathroom, it either went into the toilet, or when I washed my hands, or when I like dried them, I used one of the hand towels. So it's not like I wasn't like producing extra like tissue waste or paper towels or actual towels or whatever. So in my head, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, what is happening? Like,
like, where is this coming from?
Yeah, exactly. No, anti-gas. I feel like I was getting gaslit, and I'm like, no, I am not getting gaslit. I am going to prove to you that this is something's wrong.
It was really funny though, because I was still zooted at this point, and I'm just like, whoa.
So yeah, again, at 1 a.m. I'm just
hilarious.
Like manic. It was very funny. It was very funny. Yeah. Oh, that was my problem. I'm not a clean freak either, but that would start to bother me too. No, exactly. That's why I'm like, if I'm bothered by it, how are other people not bothered by this?
Well, okay, here's the thing. I think that, at least for me, I was like, this is weird. I don't know why there's this giant pile of towels. This is kind of gross. Because I remember I touched like a wet paper towel at one point, and I'm like, ugh. But I was like, I'm not confrontational enough to say anything. I'm like, it's just fine.
So Tweez, the only reason why I got that bad
it was overflowing.
There was a trash can, but it was overflowing, and for the entire weekend we were there,
there was no room service.
Housekeeping never came by, so no one ever cleaned up the hotel room while we were gone. So yeah, and there was one time we even asked someone to come do it, but you
scared them off because you needed to get keys or something.
Yeah, but in my head I'm like, why? Hello? Like, that just because we stopped, because we had to go back up to the room after we called housekeeping in order to get keys that we had forgotten. And so we go up and get it, but we ran into the housekeeping that was like in front of our room. They weren't in the room, but they were in front of it. And so they gave us like some towels that we had asked for, but then left. And so I didn't realize that, but apparently that was probably the housekeeping that was going to go clean up our room. So it's like, wait, but we still need to get that cleaned up.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just never got housekeeping the entire weekend, which was pretty, yeah.
It did not help the situation.
No.
But
you know, the entire weekend and the entire trip was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got to spend time with friends.
Yeah, plus we gotta do a trip together.
Yeah, we got to do like a little road trip together. It was cute. So yeah, I'm glad we got to do that.
Me too. And then we drove back. Driving back wasn't bad.
No, it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, and honestly, the nice thing that really helped me as far as the driver was to and from, you know, the on the road trip. I can drive for a long time, but I need something to keep me, like, my mind stimulated. So because I had two passengers who were able to engage me in conversation, it honestly helped a lot. Like if you guys had fallen asleep, which I would have been okay with, like I get it, sometimes we're tired on the road. I would have probably had to put on like a podcast or something just to like help me feel engaged. But there was a point where like you could tell I was getting tired when I was like, hey, can you give me some gum? Because like I always have some reserve gum in my car because chewing gum helps me like stay awake. But yeah,
You only needed it towards the end.
yeah, it was like in the last like half hour or something.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I did have a cute moment on the way back though, because we stopped and I decided to get a drink. And I saw that they had like an Arnold Palmer, which I know that Vil likes. So I got him a drink too. He didn't even ask me for anything. I don't even think I'd asked if he wanted anything. I was just like, you know what? I think he'd like this. So I brought it back.
It was very cute. It made me very happy because I think I told him like, yeah, I don't need anything. But then you decided to get me it anyways. And I was like, oh, like, well, because you're like, yeah, I was like, you know that I like that drink. That's so cute, you know?
Yeah, you get it all the time.
I know. It was just sweet.
It was just cute.
It was sweet, just like you.
Aw, thank you. Hi, Rain Fox.
Hi.
And then we just kind of rested that night because we're like, I'm beat. I don't want to think. We picked a pizza on the way back too.
We did. It was very tasty.
It was very tasty. And then I think the rest of the week we did like, we had dinner with your dad. Also, on that phone call, because on the way back, Vil's dad ended up calling. This is like the second time I've talked to him.
Yep.
He made another sex joke.
And it's funny because at this point, Ava's like convinced. She's like, are you sure your dad doesn't make sex jokes all the time? Because he's made them like, you know, every other time I've talked to him. And I'm like, no, he's doing it because he knows it's embarrassing. Because my dad never, ever makes sex jokes. Like once in a blue moon. You know what I mean? But the fact that he does it multiple times when
To me.
I'm on the phone and he knows that Ava's there or listening, I'm just like, oh my God.
You're like, please save me from this.
I'm like, please, no.
I thought it was hilarious.
It was funny. But I'm also like, oh my God, Dad. He doesn't know the target audience relishes it. Yeah, exactly. I think he's okay with making it because he could tell that Ava thinks it's funny.
I'm trying so hard not to bust up laughing every single time.
Yep.
I'm like, this is hilarious, but I don't think it's appropriate for me to laugh at a sex joke that my boyfriend's dad is telling, but it's so funny.
Yeah.
Just the face Vil makes every single time makes it even better.
I'm glad you like that.
I do like it. It's silly.
And yeah, then the next day, I think that's when we had our anniversary dinner.
Yeah, we had lunch with your dad.
We had lunch with my dad, which was fun, which is very nice. And
our anniversary, because we did.
Oh, right, because we got pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't plan it this way, but our 6-month anniversary fell on when I was visiting Vil, and I was like, you know what, this is really cute. It'd be cute if we could go out for dinner.
Yeah.
And we went out to a really nice dinner.
So I was thinking about going to like maybe like an Italian place, just because like, you know, even like normal Italian places tend to like feel and be a little more like upscale, you know. So I thought that might be nice to go to. And while we're getting lunch with well, he actually said this. Okay. I told my dad this over the phone, and he was like, oh, well, why don't we meet for lunch, and I'll give you a certificate to a nice, really like nice fancy restaurant, because like my dad works with like clients, and like a lot of them tend to be like more wealthy, so like they'll give him like random gift cards to nice places and stuff like that. And so my dad has a bunch of random gift cards that he only uses like half the time. So he was like, yeah, why don't I give you a gift card and then you guys can kind of have dinner on me. And I'm like, awesome, that's really nice, Dad, thank you. And so the whole purpose of us going to lunch with him was to one, obviously see him and say hi,
Yeah.
but then also for him to hand over this certificate so we could use it later that night.
Spoiler alert.
So
Did not bring the certificate.
So we get to the place where we're having lunch with him, and it's a nice little pizza joint. And his partner also happens to be able to make it, so it was nice. We got to have lunch with both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And like as we're talking and hanging out, I'm like blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I'm excited to like go out to that place later tonight. Like thank you again for like offering the certificate. And he goes, oh yeah, you know what, you'll have to follow us back home and I can give it to you there because I didn't bring it. And I'm like, you didn't bring it? And like I didn't say anything because I thought this in my head, but I was like, the whole point of why we were meeting you was to hand over the certificate. Like obviously it was also nice that we got to have lunch with him, but like literally he was like, let's have lunch today so that I can give you this certificate. And then we get there and he's like, what certificate? And I'm like, you son of a gun.
But then I got to go to your dad's house and I got to see the crab. I felt
Oh
very
yeah,
appropriate.
yeah, because
Mhm.
in my dad's bathroom there's like ocean,
Beachy.
theming and like crab stuff. So
There was a
that has
crab.
nothing to do with me being a crab. It's just funny.
It was a weird coincidence though. So I took a pic. I was like, I'm taking a picture of this, and then I posted. I'm like, this is very appropriate for Bill's
Well-
dad to have.
It's very funny because my dad also has ADHD and has a similar like personality to me of like being a little bit spacey and being a little bit forgetful and stuff like that. So like he has like a huge schedule book that he has to write like all of his like work stuff in, even personal stuff, like
Yeah.
when he's like going out with people, stuff like that, he'll write it in there. And so I remember looking at Ava and I'm like, you see where I get it,
Yep. It was really funny.
It is funny. So we did that, and then, like I said, later that evening we went to the fancy place and
Yeah.
had a nice dinner. And it's such a nice place. I'm talking like they have like filet mignon. It's kind of like a steakhouse kind of place, like really
Yeah.
upscale. And so we got like the fluffiest mashed potatoes ever.
Oh, those
It
were
was
so
called-
good.
It was a potato souffle.
Yeah,
You
it
know.
was very good. We started with the crab cake though, and it was mostly meat. I was surprised. Usually with crab cakes, it's a lot of like breading,
Yeah,
but it had a lot of meat in it, and it was really tasty.
it's very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
So
Little
that
crab
was
cannibal.
delicious. Hey, listen, crabs are tasty, and I'm not
They
just saying that
are.
because I like being eaten. I'm saying that because
Yeah.
they genuinely are very good. Oh my gosh.
Nice tastiness. But yeah, we had that, and then what did I have? Are you putting butter on?
Maybe.
Some slurping time. And then you had what did you get? Like the surf and turf kind of thing? You got steak and lobster.
Yes, I got steak and lobster. Normally I would not have gone on as ham because surf and turf was the most expensive thing on the menu, but I knew that we had that gift card, and whatever we spent over that, I knew I was going to pay for it anyways. So since we had the gift card, I was like, well, I'll splurge a little bit. I'll go all in. And it was delicious. It was so good. I'm so glad I got it.
What was funny though? So I ended up getting lamb because I love lamb. It's probably one of my favorite meats. So I got that, and on my lamb plate there was a pile of like fried onions to go with it. And on Bill's plate there was also
Oh my
fried
God.
onions. However, he thought it was pasta.
I'm like, this is good spaghetti because it was cooked in such a way that it looked like pasta. But then as I'm
Oh, it
eating it,
looked
I'm like,
like
wow,
pasta.
this is really oniony pasta. And by the way, Ava didn't say anything to me. This was my own realization. So I'm like, the yummy pasta, and she's like, oh, I'm glad you like your pasta, whatever. And so then I look over and Ava goes, yeah, I love my onions, and takes a bite of onions, and I look at the onions, I look at my pasta, and I'm like, they look the same. And I take another bite of it with the thought in my head of this is probably onions, and as I'm eating it, I'm like, oh, those are onions. That's not pasta.
Well, because it would have been weird just to have a little pile of pasta. Because in my head, I was like, that's weird. I wonder why there's pasta on his plate. 'Cause I didn't really look too hard at it.
To be fair, it was low lighting, so it was hard to see everything, bro. How? I don't know. I thought it was just very oniony pasta.
Really
No,
funny,
it was
though.
just straight up onion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie.
Mm-hmm. Mine was
so
super
yeah,
tasty,
so that was funny.
Though. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Some of
it was
mine
so.
with Bill. Mm-hmm.
Well, we got to, like share each other's meals, and we even had some leftovers with the pasta later.
Thank you, Phoenix, for giving us sub each spaghetti onion.
The onion. We're not gonna
Ayo.
forget that. That's so funny.
It was hilarious.
It was
me
funny.
say the gloopy gang.
Thank you, Phoenix.
But then there was a funny moment where Vil got up to go to the bathroom. Do you want to describe this adventure
okay.
you had?
Well, so this was funny. The pasta or the onion pasta? No, there was no pasta leftovers.
Yeah,
it was
no actual
potato.
pasta.
It was mashed potatoes. That's what we had as leftovers
Potato
later.
souffle. It was so fluffy.
Oh, fancy.
Mhm.
So I had this idea because earlier that day,
Oh, I was looking at the menu.
Ava was looking at the menu, and Ava said, "Oh, they have one of my favorite desserts." I go, "Oh, that's awesome. Which is it?" And she's like, "Oh, guess." And I'm like,
I was like,
"Oh
let's
no."
see how well you know me.
I know, but I hate those. Okay, here's the problem. I hate those questions because there's really no right answer. There's only one right answer, and anything else you guess is going to be like, well, I guess you don't know me as well as you like, you don't know my favorite. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And obviously Ava did not make me feel bad about it, but in my head I'm like, oh, I don't want to mess this up. Okay. And I'm like, all right, I think it's this one for this reason. And Ava's like, nope, not that one. And
Nope.
there's like 4 different desserts, I think it is. And it's like, okay, this one. Nope, this one. Nope. It was literally the last one I didn't guess. I'm like, God damn it. It was and I think the reason why I didn't think of it is because I don't remember you ever talking about creme brulee, and I
love
personally
creme brulee
and
so
I
much.
personally in the past haven't really been a big fan of creme brulee. I think that might just because I've had bad creme brulee. And so yeah, it was creme brulee, and I'm like, damn, okay, well, got that wrong. So then we're at the restaurant, and in my head I'm thinking, well, I want to do a cute romantic thing, and I already know that creme brulee is your favorite and you want it, and they haven't brought us the dessert menu yet because we're still eating. So I wanted to make sure that I got to the waitress ahead of time and asked her about the dessert. So I say, oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Like, I'm gonna go ask about where the restroom is. So I go stand up, go to the waitress who's a little bit ahead, and I whisper to her, I'm like, hey, sorry, I have 2 questions. One, if you could show me where the restroom is, that'd be appreciated. And 2, I would like to order the creme brulee. It's our anniversary, and I would like to order that ahead of time. And she goes, oh, that's great, that's so cute. Would you like me to like put like a candle in? And I was like, yeah, absolutely, that'd be awesome. She goes, yeah, awesome, great, I can definitely do that for you. That I won't even bring you guys the dessert. I'll just bring it out as a surprise. And I'm like, perfect, thank you. And she goes, all right, so here, I'll go to the bathroom with you. And she says that, pauses, and goes, okay, not with you, but like, I'll show you where the bathroom is. I hope you understand what I mean. I'm like, oh yeah, no, of course. I understand what you mean. But we both shared a laugh of like, how about this? If she didn't pause, I honestly would not have even like thought anything weird. But because she thought it was weird, it was hilarious to me. So I'm like, listen, don't worry about it. I'm flattered, but like, thank you, like.
What was funny for me though is I then get a retelling of this exact scenario, at least just the bathroom part, from both Vil and the waitress separately. And I'm like,
because
guys,
we were both
what the
thinking
fuck?
about it. Like, it was just funny.
It was really funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a time.
But then, we have our dinner, and then they bring out the
Dessert.
creme brulee, and they have 2 little candles in it.
It was cute.
It was very cute. It made me happy that you were surprised by it.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I didn't know you did it.
No, I know, but that's why I was trying. Here's the thing. I feel like I'm usually horrible about doing like keeping secrets or like doing subtle stuff like that, because like I didn't want to like make it super obvious that I was like.
Oh god, keeping secrets is so hard. Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
one thing that we did. That we didn't talk about.
What?
Keeping the secret of the present I got you was real hard.
Oh yeah!
I also
Oh my
teared up
god!
because of that.
I can see why you wanted to tell. So for those who don't know,
so bad.
Ava got me a liminal space tarot deck.
Yep.
And I love it so much. I haven't gotten to use it yet, but like, just the fact that like, because I love liminal space stuff,
Yeah.
and I also love obviously tarot, and so the fact that Ava thought of me and like
Well, I
was like,
saw
oh,
it and I
well.
thought of you, and I'm like, oh my god, this is perfect for Vil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it made me really happy. So thank you for getting me that.
You're welcome. You can see why I was like, I want to tell you so bad. I want to tell you because I was telling him like I got you something, and I can't tell you what it is, but I want to tell you what it is.
Yep. I can see exactly why. So that was really funny. And yeah. Let me
It was a
think.
nice dinner.
Yeah, no, it was a very nice dinner. It was very cute. So I'm really happy we got to go to kind of like a cute upscale place.
Yeah.
Because it was just nice to feel like a little fancy. Oh, and you liked how I looked like, I wore like and I never wear this kind of stuff, but I wore like a button down with like kind of like an overcoat.
It was very fancy. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subby to Crab Butt Cracula. That's one hell of a name. I was trying to figure out how to read it. I hope I read that correctly. But welcome to the Gloopy Gang. You are a very handsome man.
Oh, thank you.
Handsome little guy.
So yeah, it was nice.
Oh, the cards have the names on the bottom. Like all
Yeah,
tarot
they
decks do. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's set up just like any other tarot deck.
Mm-hmm.
What
I'm just
was-
trying to think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm trying to think of what we did after that.
We had some spicy time.
We did have some spicy time.
Oh,
Yep.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a subby to slime liquor. That's very fun.
Hey, yo. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Gloopy Gang.
You found my alt account.
Oh my god. Ayo.
Hey, yo. We put together a puzzle.
That's something we did, yeah. On the
Yeah.
next day.
Yep.
Because I think we were going to come back and do it, but it was too dark by the time we got back, and we're like, maybe.
And we wanted to do it
that.
so bad. We were so mad we couldn't do it, even though it was so late at night.
Yeah, but we got it done later.
Yeah. And it was fun getting to do that together. We had never, like... So it's been literal, like... I mean, literally, I don't think I've done a puzzle since I was a little kid.
I
So,
do
like,
lots of puzzles.
Yeah, so Ava's an expert, whereas me, I'm just like, oh, I like puzzles. So it was nice doing it together, and it was super cute. I'm really glad that we got to do that. Like, I think that was among one of my favorite things that we did
I
too,
enjoyed
just
it
because
a
it was
lot.
very cute.
It was really funny, though, because at one point you're like, maybe I should just give you this piece because you're the puzzle expert and you can figure out where it goes. I get the piece, I'm like, I don't know where this goes. And then I look and I see where it goes, and I immediately put it in, and I'm just like quiet, and I'm just like, okay, maybe I do know where it goes.
Yep, it was hilarious. I go, yeah, like, you could probably figure where this goes. And you're like, no, I can't. And then you look and go, oh, it's right there. Literally, like, skipping a single beat. You're like, oh, yeah, there it is. And I'm like, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, like, there's a very distinct color in it, so I was like, oh, I know where this is.
Oh my god, Anon, that's so funny. What is the kinkiest couple we all know do at night? Puzzles, bitches, puzzle.
I mean, we did that during the day. We did other things
I mean,
at night.
We can do both. We can do
Yeah.
both.
Gotta try some fun stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got to help you take pictures. That made me happy.
You did take, if anyone saw the giantess set, I did. That was on
the spicy site.
Mm-hmm. Bill took all those pictures for me because he is
I
the
did.
expert in that. Mm-hmm. that was
And
fun
I'll-
getting to take
and
pictures
I'll-
together.
Honestly, I'm excited to help you like take other like pictures and stuff in the
Yo,
future.
yo.
Yeah, it was fun. It made me happy that we could do that together.
I still need to take Bill's spicy set of pictures. However,
Yes.
he was embarrassed to do it in his backyard, so he's like, maybe we don't do that here.
The issue is not only could potentially the roommate see, which he probably wouldn't care. He would just think it's silly and
Dude,
probably
the
poke fun.
most you're gonna be is like topless and.
I know, but
That's
that's
too
I don't know.
spicy.
It's still embarrassing. Oh wait, but here's
Did
the number.
Did you get your lumberjack shirt, by the way?
No, I need to do that.
You better
The
hurry.
number. I know. The number one thing I was worried about is that our backyard, other nearby houses can also see our backyard, so it's not like a secluded backyard, and
Yeah.
those families have like kids. And so, like, even though I would just be topless, I still didn't like feel comfortable like doing that, having them be like, what are you guys doing over there? You know what I mean? Like, so we're waiting until we go visit my mom next week, and we'll take some there.
That is the farthest thing for the truth, but thank you for giving a subby to Virgin Crab.
That's hilarious. Anon, thank you for the. I do love how you're like, yep, nope, not true.
It's not true.
Because
Welcome to the Gloopy Gang.
what's nice about when while we're visiting my mom is that she's gonna be gone for a couple days. So we'll have the house to ourselves, so we'll be able to
Yo.
do basically whatever we want. The only thing is that I still need to check with her, because what makes me anxious is I know that her house, I don't think it's inside, but the outside of her house has a couple cameras, like, so that, you know, just for like security's sake. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I don't like, even if we're not doing anything super spicy, even if it's just us kissing, I don't really want like a
How
camera
spicy
like
are you expecting us to be outside, Bill?
I said, well, no, but okay, specifically like
Okay, out of context.
taking the
you're-
pictures, taking the
know.
pictures.
But you're like, I don't want to see us kissing, and then it's like, what do you have in mind? I have questions, Anonymous, but thank you for gifting a subby to Mom Found the Piss drawer? Is there a whole drawer for that I'm unaware
God
of?
damn.
Dang. Someone's into some stuff, yo.
I do not have a drawer for that.
I also do not have a drawer for that. Mm-mm.
But yeah, Cinder, that's why I'm like, but like, I don't know how to ask my mom without it being like super obvious or awkward. Like, it's like, so where are your security cameras and where do they point? Because that sounds really like, do you know what I mean? That sounds
Very
sus.
sus.
It sounds like I'm gonna rob her. It's like, no, I just want to know so that, you know, it doesn't catch anything awkward.
You're so funny.
I'm just saying.
You're just gonna have to deal with the consequences.
God damn it.
Phoenix, thank you for giving me a subby to Cherry Popper 69.
Hey, yo.
I mean, I did not pop that cherry, unfortunately.
We're almost at a hype train.
Oh, we are. Also, I mean,
Yeah.
we've gotten to try new things together, though, which is fun.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's very nice.
Definitely fun. I know. I gotta try something nice that I enjoyed. Well,
yeah.
I guess we tried it technically. Yeah. I don't know if you wanted me to tell what that was, but. this is spicy.
It's pretty small. We can. You're talking about the boots, right?
I am talking about the boots.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk about it. I'm gonna be very
Ayo.
embarrassed, but we can talk about it.
We can talk about it as we get embarrassed.
Wild.
Oh my.
Thank you for the resub.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Wildoses, for the resub, and thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subby too. I want her to fart in my mouth. That is a very...
So that is a kink. That's not my kink, but
That-
you know, hey,
that
more
is
power to
something-
you.
That's something I've learned today. I've learned of a new kink. Speaking
Okay.
of new kinks, though, do you want to
Yes.
talk about what we tried? Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
To preface,
So-
this is something I wanted to try.
yes.
Yes.
Um.
Surprise, shock, and awe. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got the first advert of the stream, so it might just run out thought, why not hit the hype train? Let's go. Thank you, Wild.
Yo, great thinking. Love to see it.
Thank you, everybody, for hitting the hype train on Ava's stream.
Thank you for chugga chugga choo choo into it.
So Ava got those new boots, and she thought it would be cute/hot if I licked them.
Yeah.
So you know, we did that. I tried it out. Turns out I'm okay with licking the tops. The bottom, I thought it would be hot if I tried it. It wasn't even like they were like dirty boots. Like they were like basically like.
I mean, they're my brand new ones, so.
They're like basically brand new, and it was not nice. I did not like that. So and at least now I know an aspect of it I can enjoy, and an aspect that I don't enjoy. So you know.
Well, what was funny is
you never know unless you try it. You know.
I know, but beforehand I was like, maybe not the bottom. That seems kind of gross. You're like, no, it'll be fine. And I'm
Well,
like,
because I told you, I'm willing to try it, and if I don't like it, then I won't do it again. And guess what?
yeah,
I did that, and now I know not to do it again.
yeah, you learned some things.
Yep.
I learned I like the visuals of it, so win for me.
I'm glad you like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it was fun to try something new. And you know, just so we get to enjoy that kind of stuff together.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subby too. That's a lot of semen in your boots.
Okay, that did not happen.
It did not, but that's hilarious. Oh my god. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. Oh my god. Let's just say the boots did not stay on for long, though.
No, they did not. And you had a very nice outfit that I really liked.
Oh yeah. Anyone who's been on my spicy site has seen it recently. Yep, that's all I have to say about that. If you know, you know.
It's like a black kind of like not quite leather, but like
It's
leathery kind of. Yeah.
I thought
And
you'd like it.
yeah, it was good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Oh wait, can I say what happened to you during that? You're
I swear
quiet.
to God.
Thank you for gifting a subby to I Love Lamp. We do lava lamps here.
We do.
Yeah.
I swear to God, is this about the edging?
This was not about the edging.
Okay.
You did fucking edge yourself though. That was hilarious. Thank you.
Okay.
Volta,
Okay.
For
I don't
resubscribing.
I don't want to dwell on this. Literally, all that happened was I was having a bit of a time, and
edging
it took a
yourself
while.
so
That's all I'm
hard.
gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm extremely
That
embarrassed.
wasn't
Okay, keep
even
going.
what I was talking about. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I don't
Welcome to
know. That's the
Gloopy Gang.
problem when you're so vague, is I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
The certain mindset you got into.
Oh, subspace. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know. That's why I was trying to be vague about it,
No,
and then you're just like,
that's, to me, that is not as embarrassing as the other thing.
you're the one who went for the hardcore. Damn. Good
Bye,
night, Twist. I
Twist.
hope you sleep
Bye.
well. Man. But it was just really cute getting to see him like that.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, subspace is basically just like when a submissive kind of like, I guess, gets so into the role that they kind of, it's almost like being drunk a little bit, where you're just kind of like, I don't know, I felt almost a little floaty, you know, like a little high. And I was also very susceptible to just like suggestions. Like I could have said no to anything I wanted, but I was also very just kind of like, I guess obedient might be a nice word for it. But you know what I mean, though. Yeah. And so it was I think I've maybe experienced that one other time before, but I wouldn't even be able to tell you when it was. But it was the first time in a very long time I'd experienced that, and it was very nice. It was a good feeling.
It was really
I
cute.
got in the zone. Yep.
Well, because I noticed, and I was like, how you feeling there, bud? It was really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I took care of him afterwards, and I got him
It was-
water, and I gave
the
him head
aftercare was-
stretches.
The aftercare was very, very nice and very, very cute. So I appreciate it.
It's part of my job. Yep.
I know, but it's nice.
It was very cute. It also felt nice for me, too, because it's like, man, I must have done a real good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and it doesn't help because my fucking giant bottle water has like a sippy cup topper, basically. Like
It does. You're like, I was like, do you want your water sippy cup? And you're
it's like
yes,
imagine I'm in
please.
bed, I'm like, yes, please, and I like drinking this fucking giant sippy cup, and I'm like, okay, this feels a little like. I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm like, it feels a little emasculating, but whatever. I don't care.
It's
I'm
your
just
own
happy.
fucking
I'm just.
bottle of water.
I know it is. I know it is. That's because
You
like
picked it.
because you got me into using it because I know that you use sippy cups, and so I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, well, wouldn't it be nice if I had like a giant bottle of water sippy cup so I never have to like
Yeah.
go downstairs and like I can refill it at the beginning of the day and then like just drink it throughout the work day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it was just very funny.
It was really funny because you're also in the moment. You're like, "This is a sippy cup." I'm like, "Yeah, it is a sippy cup." Good job.
I'm like, I feel silly.
It was really cute though. Mhm.
Yeah, so that was funny.
Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
But Ava uses sippy cups to offset her airbag clumsiness.
We're not wrong.
Ayo.
We're not wrong. I did spill my
True.
soda while I was there when I was trying to fill up the cup. So
True.
yeah, there's a
Yeah.
reason I use them. Mhm. I think that's a good reason.
It's a good reason.
Mm-hmm. And then we did the puzzle. And then, did you end up taking the puzzle apart now? Because I know we left the puzzle together because Bill felt so bad having worked so hard on it. He didn't want to take it apart.
No, I haven't put it away yet, but that same table is where I put the rose petals. So I'm
Okay.
probably gonna go, like put it away next time I go check on the rose petals, probably tomorrow.
Aw, cute.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's still together. We couldn't figure out the murderer though. It was very sad.
Well, like we had just gotten it, we had just completed it, and then Ava was like, "You want to clean it up?" And I looked at her and I'm like, "No," because I feel like it would have been heartbreaking to like work like for hours on this puzzle and then just like, immediately like destroy it. I'm like, no, I can't do that right now. My heart can't take it.
I mean, I told you when I do puzzles, I don't take them apart immediately. I'll leave them up for a bit.
Yeah. So that's what we did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good time though. I enjoyed
It
it.
was. It was a great time.
And we have another puzzle to do next time I come.
Yeah.
It has a bunch of mushrooms and some of them are pink. I saw it at one of the bookstores and sometimes I see things and it's like, I'm going to be thinking about this if I don't get it. So
How big was the puzzle?
it's a 500-piece puzzle.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I got the puzzle, but funny enough, I'd also been looking at a pin and I'm like, I really want this because this is really me coded, but I'm going to get the puzzle instead because I'm going to think about this puzzle. And so I didn't notice, but Vil went and bought the pin and was like, here you go. And I'm like, what did you do?
I got it for you because I could tell, you
It
know.
was so cute. It's
Yeah.
a little pin and it's like a little pink banner and it just says read smut on it. Which is valid and it's me coded. It was pink too, so I mean very me coded. Aw, thank you, Volt. I'm glad we can be precious.
Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, and we're really excited because a lot of throughout this like entire time we were spending time together, like especially near the like last half, we started talking more about like, you know, when we want to move in together and like
Yeah.
the whole moving process and stuff like that.
Mhm. Which is
And
just a lot. Thank you,
yeah,
Michael.
it's a lot to plan, but like I don't know, it's like on the one hand it's stressful, right? Because it's going to be a lot of work, but on the other hand it's like exciting because it's like it means that, you know, we won't have to do the whole long distance thing and we'll actually be able to spend time together, you know.
We're very done with traveling.
Yeah.
I know we've pretty much kind of like nailed it down that it's going to be like probably around like September, October.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
Yep.
feel, which will put
Around
us
there.
at about a year, which feels like a responsible
time.
amount of time. Yeah.
So it's not like we got together for a few months and then we're like, all right, we're moving in together. It's like, no, we've been long distance dating for a year. Not now, but by
At
then
that point,
it would have been
yeah.
at that point it would have been a year. And also, we've been visiting each other every other month, and we've also been going to
each
like
other for hours every night.
every night. We have gone to conventions together. Like,
Yeah.
we've done a lot together, and like, it doesn't feel like we're like rushing anything.
Well,
You know
plus
what I
we
mean?
knew each other for like 2 years beforehand, so it's not like we were strangers either.
Yes. Oh, I mean, yeah, we've been friends for a year, besties for another year, so we've known each
Yeah.
other for now like what, almost 2.5, 3 years. So yeah, it's been.
Well, that'll be before Ville's birthday, because your birthday's in November?
Yes, my
20th?
birthday's in November. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, I'm really bad with dates, so I'm proud of
You did
myself for
remember.
that,
I'm
to
proud
be
of you.
honest. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very proud of you.
Dinko. I
But yeah.
sometimes remember things. Mm-hmm.
That's why I have to write everything down.
Which is adorable. Ville was writing things down during when we were doing things throughout the weekend. It was so fucking cute.
I was writing down things I was learning about Ava because since I know that, like, if I hear, like, for example, if Ava tells me once, like, creme brulee is my favorite dessert, but then we don't talk about it for a few months, like, I am the type of person where I will not, like, it's not that, like, I'm not listening or I'm not paying attention. It's just that if it's not, like, drilled into my head, like, it is very hard for me to retain that kind of information.
Mm-hmm.
And so, because I know that about myself, I'm like, okay, when I learn something like that, I'll write it down in like a little note on my phone so that I have a little like note section of just like random fun facts about Ava so that in the future I can be able to like pull from it and like, just, I don't know, remember more stuff about you.
I saw it firsthand, specifically when we were eating hot pot with Soup and your other friend that we saw earlier in the week blowing kisses at Soup and their girlfriend. Because I'm not big on vegetables. Surprise, shock, and awe. But at hot pot places, they always have pumpkin, and I fucking love pumpkin. It is probably my favorite vegetable. And I got so much pumpkin, and you're like, is that a vegetable? And I'm like, it's pumpkin. I'm like, it's my favorite vegetable, and I was just like eating so much of it. It was really funny. And I remember you immediately pulled out your phone and started typing. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm just saving that for later.
Well, because it's good to know that you like pumpkin.
I do. I'm a pumpkin girly. I love pumpkin pie. I love
pumpkin pie is so good.
Soup. I love like the pumpkin in hot pot, which is just like the boiled pumpkin. I like pumpkin butter. I like pumpkin spice. Like pumpkin spice anything. So fall is one of my favorite seasons because there's so much pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin muffins, pumpkin cake, pumpkin cookies.
Very good.
Pumpkin ice cream. Man, just go off on the pumpkin. Pumpkin pasta. A little bit of everything. But it was just really cute to see. That meal was also super good.
Yeah, it was.
And then we went and had bubble tea afterwards.
Yup.
I got strawberry cake, I think.
I think so.
Yeah. And I got a draw on the wall there. It was really cute.
It was.
I still miss the blue ice cream. I had it twice while I was there, and now I want more of it, and I can't have it. It's my favorite.
I love that we got to, like, I don't know, it's just cute that now when I go back to, that, boba place, I'll be able to see your little note.
If it's still there, yeah.
Hey, I can go check.
You can go check. You can. I mean, Soup can go check. He's there like practically every day.
Yeah, Soup really likes boba. I like it too, but like Soup loves it.
He loves it. It was such a fun trip, though. It was a good time.
Yeah. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it and that, like, I don't know, I think one of my favorite things is that you got to, like, see some of what I enjoy about this area, where it's like, it's that, like, small town Midwest vibe. Like, not everybody knows each other, but it has that feeling of like, oh, everybody knows each other, and like, it's like a community and like that kind of thing. And like, obviously we might not live in that kind of area when we move in together. Like, But
Yeah.
I would like to at least be within like close semi-driving distance.
Oh my god.
Like
This was a
oh, and there's
conversation we've
another
been
thing.
having.
Yes. But like I
Yeah.
would like to be like maybe like 15, 20 minutes away so that at
Yeah.
least like if we ever want to go back into town, like we can whenever we want, and it's not like gonna be a huge drive or whatever. Okay.
It's so funny to me because he
Uh-huh.
said 15, 20 minutes, like it's the longest thing ever. And I'm like, I spend like an hour, 20 minutes to get to work.
And I'm
And he's
like,
what
I
the
looked.
fuck?
I remember looking at you and being like, babe, you don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to live like that anymore. I like you're a traumatized person. You're like, what do you mean 100? Like, an hour and 20 minutes is totally normal. And I'm like, no, it's not.
What's terrifying is I didn't even have the longest drive to work compared to some of my other coworkers.
That's scary.
There are some people who had like 2-hour drives or more.
That is honestly terrifying.
good?
I could absolutely never.
You just look like the look on your model right there. You were just like, I've perished a little on the inside just from the thought of that.
Yup.
But yeah, so like to me, like an hour drive was normal. So hearing like, I don't want to be more than 15 minutes away. I'm like, what do you mean 15 minutes away? That's literally nothing. It's really pretty though.
I'm like, no, it's normal. You like in the Midwest, like everything you need should probably be within around 30-minute drive.
That's
Like
wild to me.
things can be further out, but like 30 is like a good general number. But it shouldn't usually take you like an hour.
So wild.
Yeah,
See?
wild.
Bozilla
That's funny.
gets it.
Our drives are totally normal. This is the first time in 6 years I've had less than that. I mean, that's great, but like when you have not been living like that, to hear someone else be like, yeah, an hour is normal, you're like, what?
See, that's what's wild to me. And what was really hilarious is when I got back, because my trip back was a time, including like, how long was my ride home? Like almost 2 hours because there was like an accident on the highway or something
Yeah.
with like 13 car pileup. So it ended up taking like 2 hours by Uber to get home. And like at one point I was just staring off in the distance and my Uber driver was like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you're fine. I've just been traveling and it's been a long day. I'm exhausted. And I messaged Bill and I'm like, okay, actually a 15-minute drive sounds really nice right now. I've been in my Uber for like an hour and I have another hour left.
Well, I love we had just had this conversation,
Yeah.
and then immediately when you get back, you're like, okay, actually, a short commute sounds amazing. And I'm like, yes, exactly, see?
Yeah. It's very true. I know,
Yeah.
like, we talked about that. We talked about, like, me quitting my job. Because when I went there, I didn't have the intent to do it.
13?
But, like,
Who decided to play Plinko on the highway?
I don't know, Boom. It was crazy. Sometimes things happen. But we ended up talking about my job a lot, and like we looked at like the numbers I was making and everything, and it's like, actually you're doing a lot better than you think you're doing. And I'm like, oh that's actually like rent money. Like that's actually like covering my bills money. Yeah. So it's kind of like, that's kind of nice. So we ended up talking about that. And then I ended up being like, you know what? I could just quit. I could just never go back again.
And then you did that.
Well, you were very supportive of it too. You're like, well,
Yeah, of course.
you moving here, you'd already be doing that. And this is kind of like a trial run for that, you know? And if I'm making this much now while like half my week is taken up by work and like being exhausted from work, imagine what all I can do with actually having time.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hi, Rena.
Here's to
Hi.
never going back.
Thank you, Cinder. I appreciate the biddies. Never going back. At the very least, I'm never going back to Disney for a job, specifically. I might go back to Disney for funsies. But now I'm a free lamp. I get to be my own boss now.
I love that.
Yeah. Thank you, Chatmaster. I'm very happy about it.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you. I've been working really hard. And like,
Oh, So I was gonna say, thank you, Cinder. That's so nice.
It's very nice. I've been working really hard, and I had a video. I've been telling you about it, Vil, because I've been watching it. It hit 100,000 likes, or not likes, views.
Yes.
It hit 100,000 views on YouTube.
I'm so proud of you.
The fucking timing on that.
Yippee!
Yippee! I was very excited about it though, because it means that I'm doing something right, and especially because apparently it's like the most viewed VOR video on YouTube for like ASMR scripts, which is fucking impressive because like, holy shit, what?
Yep.
I guess it's a very niche market.
Very niche. Yep.
But it makes me feel good because I'm like, I'm doing something right. Why'd you get so big?
Shall we? It's because I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling through chat.
I didn't think you liked being that big.
I don't. I was like, oops, shall we?
No, you're fine. Mwah. But I'm very excited about it, and I'm excited because I've been working real hard.
And also, like, thank you everybody who goes out of your way to support Ava, because obviously the more that you guys support Ava, whether that's watching YouTube videos, supporting Spicy Site stuff, watching here, like any of that support, like, means a lot, because then, like, obviously you're supporting Ava, but also, like, you're helping put Ava in a better position for whenever she moves here, because obviously that's going to take a lot of, like, time and money and stress and stuff like that. And so, like, any support that Ava gets, like, it just makes me happy to see. So thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it a lot too. It makes me really happy because it makes me feel like I'm doing things right. And it makes me able to do things like I'm doing now, where it's still a little bit of a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take at this point. Because I feel like things are at a good place, you know?
Yep.
I'm just happy.
I'm happy too.
Yeah. I also, unrelated to that, but I did something adorable once I got home. I'm kind of bummed now, though. Since I got home, I've been sleeping with, me and Vil have matching-esque jackets. They're like the same style, but they're different colors. And we switch them back and forth. And I've been sleeping with his jacket so I could have his, like,
oh, that's so cute. I already knew that, but it's just hearing it again is so cute. Also, hi, Raina.
Oh, hi, Raina. Now I know why you were mute, Mouse. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Raiders. I'm Ava Lamp. I'm an Eldritch Lava Lamp. We're celebrating my quitting my job, and my partner anniversary is tomorrow, and we're hanging out with Vil and talking about my 10-day trip that I just had with him. We're having a good time. Yay! I love you all very much. Be sure to also check out Vil. He should get partner soon, hopefully. I want him to, at least.
Oh, I'm working hard. I'm trying.
I know you're working hard, but I'm gonna show him out so you will also pay attention to him.
Aw.
You're good. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, and thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
Thank you, Raina.
But yeah, the only downside though is now it smells less like you, so I'm kind of bummed about that.
I'm sorry, but that is cute.
I know this is stupid because it's like I literally was just there for 10 days, and in a week from now I'm gonna be seeing him again to go visit his mom. I already miss him so much. I had the worst sleep once I got back. Like the first night I tossed and turned so much, and I was like, I miss my Vil.
Oh.
Yeah. I love you lots, okay?
I love you too.
Mwah. Mwah. But it is kind of nice because I'll see you again in a week, and then we'll be together for 5 days, and then we'll be gone for 2.5 weeks. Then we'll see each other for another 5 days because of Offkai.
Yep. So we're definitely seeing each other a lot this month.
But it's nice. I enjoy getting to spend time with you.
Yeah, I can't wait.
We still have to figure out when you're going to be visiting me and how long it'll be for.
Yep.
Because now I don't have work to get in the way, so it can be any time.
True. That is nice.
Because before we had to like plan around like, oh, when can I get off work? Which is disgusting.
Yeah.
But now I don't have to worry about it. Oh, thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
We're just a little bunch of nuggies.
We are.
I like comparing us to Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Yeah, that's one of my favorite comparisons because it really is what it is. It's like silly little cartoon guy and hot anime woman.
Ayo.
Ayo.
I actually just got a Jessica Rabbit pin too, so it's very appropriate. Ayo. What
Ayo.
those eyeballs do?
But yeah, I'm so glad we got to have such a wonderful trip, and now we're having another trip soon, and then we're gonna get to have another trip going to do VTuber stuff and see friends at Offkai.
Yeah.
I'm super excited.
Are we gonna do a trip talk after each one?
If you want to.
Of course. I know it's silly, but I actually really enjoy doing it because then we kind of get to like reminisce together and we get to tell Chad about it. It's just kind of nice, you know?
It is nice.
Plus it gives me an excuse to hang out with you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for having me on to hang out and talk about all this.
Thank you for coming on. I'm guessing you want to pippity pop away.
I can, because you're ending at 8, aren't you?
Like 8:15 because I started a little bit late because I was eating a bagel.
Well, here, wait, I'll leave it up to you because either I can stick it out with you until the very end, or if you want me to, I can leave a little early and give you a little alone time with chat to finish things up.
How about
I'm happy with both.
If you want, how about a happy medium? You stay till 8 and then I'll have the last 15 minutes with chat.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm the type of person like spending time. Like that's a big thing for me.
Yeah.
Bill also got to learn that because I like spending time even if we're not like doing something together, if that makes sense. Like laying in bed together, scrolling on our phones right next to each other. I enjoyed that a lot.
Well, it's cute because like, we'd be kind of quiet, just like doing our own thing, scrolling our feeds, like chilling out. But then like every now and then we'd be like, look at this meme. It made me think of you. And just like show like a video or like a meme or something. And I don't know, yeah, it's nice to be able to like quietly do our own thing, but also like be together,
Yeah. It's like together separately, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because we're like doing our own shit. It was nice. Oh, we also got to show each other our Animal Crossing towns.
We did.
They were very different.
Honestly, I kind of wish we got to play it more because I realized we didn't pick it up again after that. I mean, but we were busy doing other stuff. No, yeah. You're right. Yeah. That was very cute.
It was very cute. I enjoyed it.
Also, something just we've been doing in our off time together that I've really been enjoying. If anyone knows what Dropout is basically the subscription video streaming service that comes from the people who did like College Humor, and they broke off, became Dropout, and now do their own thing. They're especially known for Dimension 20, which is the D&D actual play run by Brendan Lee Mulligan, and then also they're known for Game Changer, which is like it's like a game show that changes every show, so it's always different, and you get to know a lot of the same people who show up from show to show. We also watched Actually yesterday, so that was funny.
I was not as big of a fan of Actually though.
I'm not either, and I think it requires a very certain type of person to enjoy that show. And I just think it's hit or miss because, like, for me, I'm not super into, like, trivia. And so, like, Ava and I had the same experience where, like, if it was something related to something we know, we were kind of interested. But if it's related to something we know nothing about, it's like our face would, like, our eyes would glaze over and we're like, wait, what?
Because if I knew it, I was really interested because I'm like, because there was one that was about straw and I'm like, actually there's another thing in there that none of them like commented on, which I couldn't, so it was like, oh, I know that. But other ones, I'm like, I have no clue what they're fucking talking about. This is like, there's one about Spider-Man and a brick and I'm like, what is going on here?
Okay, I at least found that entertaining because I like Spider-Man, so like it was funny learning about something I didn't know. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah. But honestly, all their shows are really good. And so we've just been having a lot of fun, just kind of like at night we'll like watch like a few of those shows and just kind of like hang out and laugh together about it.
I like that PowerPoint one we just watched.
Yes, I think a new episode comes out either today or tomorrow.
Ooh,
So
that'll be nice.
yeah, if they're coming out weekly, because the other one came out about a week ago. So yeah, I got into it after seeing Matt Mercer on it, picking apart a D&D question, finding things even the people who wrote the question didn't know. Yes, no, I know that Matt Mercer and those guys are like friends, so that makes sense. We actually just watched a episode of something called Dirty Laundry
Oh, and
that
Matt
had
Mercer was on it. Yeah.
and Matt Mercer was on it. Dirty Laundry is basically a show where like a fact about someone will get put up, being like, this person like woke up drunk under a bridge and like forgot what they were doing, and then you have to guess out of like the 4 people who are there, like who is most likely, like whose story that is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
It was really good.
it's a funny, yeah, so it's a silly funny thing. And so it's funny that Matt Mercer was in there.
Yeah, we still have been watching. We need to watch more because the
We
last
do.
time we watched, I fell asleep during it twice.
Yep.
It's the
Never
Dimension
After.
20 Never After. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's real good though. I like
It's really good. It's about like imagine like grim folk story fairy tales. So like, you know, Pinocchio, Little Red Riding Hood, like it's like takes that are like relevant to like their old, like, you know, their like folk versions of them, but like done with like an even bit of like a darker twist. And
Mm-hmm. I've
So
been
if you like-
enjoying it so much.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you like horror or you like folk stories, folk tales,
Or like the original fairy tales.
yes, you'll really like
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Because here's the thing. I'm super into this. So I've made there's so many references to things that I know and like I know the backstory of. And I'm like, oh my God. And Phil's like, what? And I'm like, oh my God, let me tell you about this.
I want to pause and then hear Ava tell me about the fairy tale because I won't know about it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, here's all the details about this person, what they're from, why it's important. Because like there was even like shit, there are some people based off of like fairy tale poems too, and I'm like, holy shit, this is this very obscure poem that's like you know, like 3
Yeah.
paragraphs long. And then like I recited it and Bill's like, what the absolute fuck? And it's like, this is a special interest of mine.
I love that.
I feel like you can tell it's a special interest of mine.
Yeah, but I but it makes me happy hearing you like passionately talk about something, especially because like it's something I'm interested in. So I'm like, oh, I want to learn.
Maybe just a little bit of it, you know, just like hee 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 hee.
Exactly, Cinder. Lore dumps from someone genuinely excited about the material is always a treat. It really is.
Yes, and you get to have so many lore dumps from me. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, in the original version of this fairy tale, X, Y, and Z happened, and that's why they're doing this, because this is what happened. It's just great. I really enjoy it, and I love horror too, which is why I enjoy some of the original fairy tales, because usually they're very gruesome, because there were always like warnings to small children not to do things.
Yeah.
And it's great. I love it. It makes me so happy. But yeah, we need to finish that.
Yeah, no, I mean, because I think we're more than halfway, so we're actually getting pretty close to the end. I think we only have like maybe 5 episodes left or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, we're really close, which I'm excited about, but I'm also sad about. And I also have to make sure that I actually stay awake for it.
Yep.
Mhm.
That would help.
It would help just a wee bit to stay awake.
Just a little bit.
Because I think last time we were laying in bed, and like there was one point you put your hand in front of my face.
And you were like, what? You're like, I'm awake. And I'm like, okay. Just making sure, because you sounded like you were snoring. And then like 5 minutes later, you were
alert.
dead asleep.
I was not. I was like on the verge of falling asleep, and he did that, and then I fell asleep, and then a little bit later, you're like, I think you shook me a little bit. And you're like, are you sleeping? And I'm like, huh?
It's so funny because I'm like, if you're actually feeling sleepy, just tell me. But like, instead you'll be like, no, I'm fine, and then you'll fall asleep.
I also do that when I'm at my house because we'll be on video call and my internet goes out usually around like, I don't know, somewhere between like 12 and like 2.
Yeah.
And so like I'll go into bed and I'll have Vil on my phone like watching Discord because he'll stream it to me. So I'm in bed with the lights off, super cozy, comfy, and then I'll fall asleep and I'll be holding it, and then suddenly like the sound will be off and you'll just hear, Ava, are you okay? And I'm like, huh? Oh my goodness.
It's very funny.
I mean, to be fair, when he came and visited me, we were on the couch watching something, and I literally fell asleep on him.
Yup.
And he watched the whole episode without me, and then afterwards, like, wasn't that great? And I was like, fuck
I was
you.
like, wow, what'd you think of the episode? What was your favorite part?
I was like, fuck you. And then we watched the episode again. I'm like, you didn't have to watch it twice. You could have woken me up the first time.
I was like, I didn't really care. You know, I was enjoying the episode and I didn't want to, you clearly needed sleep because I woke you up the first time and you're like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm good. And then like,
It was cozy.
I know, but when you fall asleep again, I'm just like, all right, then I guess you need to sleep.
Here's the thing. When I'm super excited about something, I find it really hard to sleep. So literally every time before a trip, I've gotten like the worst sleep because I'm too excited and I cannot sleep.
Yep.
Also, I think we realized with this last trip, you are like peopled out by the time the trip is over.
Yeah.
Because we also did a lot of things too with other people as well.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you're just like, I'm done with people. I'm exhausted. I need some Vil time. And I'm over there just bawling.
Well, I felt so bad because you were like tearing up and crying, and I'm like, Ava, like, I'm gonna miss you too, but also I'll see you very, very soon, you know?
Yeah. Well, literally, because like we were in the car and I was trying so hard not to cry. We just left to like go to the airport. And you look over at me and then you look so upset. I apparently just... How did I look? I looked like I was about to cry or...
Yeah, you literally looked like you were about to cry.
And then I proceeded to cry.
Yup.
I'm just in a very emotional little lamp, okay? I can't help myself.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I just feel bad because I'm like, no, I don't want you to cry. But I'm
Maybe
glad it's for a happy
someday-
reason.
I mean,
Like it's
Because
sad,
I'm
but
sad.
like it's I know, but like it's a happy reason because like it's because you'll miss me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not like a sad reason like something bad happened. Do you know what I mean?
I see what you mean.
Yeah. It's a loving reason, exactly.
Yeah.
It's very heartfelt.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe someday then I won't ever have to have those moments again because I'll be there permanently.
One day.
That's literally me, Boob. I'm sitting in the car. I'm like, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Fuck, I'm crying.
Yup.
Every time.
That happens every
It's
time.
okay. Literally, it has. Like, when... Actually, I don't think when I left the first time it happened. But, like, the last 2 times. Like, when you left, and then when I left this last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least we get to go on another trip together.
I am looking forward to it.
I'm kind of bummed, though, because it's like, man, I could have stayed longer, technically, if I didn't plan this around work.
Well, true, but also, like, you also, like, you have your own work and stuff, like,
True. I have to be responsible sometimes.
You do, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, it'll be interesting, because that's next week. So, like, I'm streaming all this week, And then next week it's gonna be like goodbye. It's like I'll probably take Sunday off. I'll probably stream on Monday just because I'm about to be gone for,
Yep.
for 5 days. And then I won't stream again until like the next Monday because that Sunday is Mother's Day and Mama Lamp will be grumpy at me if I'm streaming. Yeah.
I'm excited.
You excited? You excited to see me and for me to meet your mom?
Mama Crab.
Mom, did you call her Mama Crab? Or is that just what you're gonna call her now? Hello? Bill?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay, I think I just DC'd, that's all.
I was like, where'd you go?
I think I'm coming back though. Yep, there we are. Hi.
Yeah, you are. I was over here like, do you call her Mama Crab? And then it just silence.
I was saying, no, I don't. Well, I don't normally call her Mama Crab, but other people have started calling her that, so I'm like, okay, well.
I mean, what
I
else
guess that's
would
what
you
she
call
is.
her?
I don't know.
You don't know. I mean, you could call her whatever you want. It's your mama. It's your mom. I hear nothing now. Why do I hear nothing? Did you DC again?
I don't know. Hello, can you hear
There
me?
you are. Now I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah.
You're breaking everything.
The internet might just be a little fucky, that's all.
No, why is it so fucky?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think you fucked again. Look at him! Me thinks that Bill is having internet issues.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, I can hear you. Do you want me
Hello? Okay, I'm gonna take this as my sign to to sign off.
Okay.
Thank you so much for having me on.
Thank you for coming and talking about our trip. I'll
course.
message you after stream, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. I hope you have a good rest of work.
I will do my best to have a good rest of work. And have
I love
less.
you.
I love you too. We're gonna have some crab dance before you go, apparently.
Yeah. Oh
I'll
my
try
god!
not
Thank
to
you
have
for the
any
crab
other,
raves.
what's it called? Interpersonal affairs at work. But I'm the boss, so it doesn't matter.
Listen. I'll give you some under the desk support.
Hey, yo, you did not do that last time, so hey, yo.
No, hey, it gives us something else to do, you know?
Hey.
Oh my god. Thank you everybody for supporting Ava. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye!
Bye-bye. I like how he disconnected from chat. I was gonna say, but he's still here in the thingy. He's gone now. Goodbye. I've been left alone. We have returned to just us chat. It's just us now. Should I put my hair back? No, I'll leave my hair down. It's now just us. The Ville is gone. I have... Actually, I don't actually know how much time I have. How much would it be for 8 hours? I have 8 minutes. And apparently I also am doing an ad break right now. Thank you, Twitch, for that. Love that. But yeah, I got about 8 minutes or so. Have a nice gloopy time. Have you been having fun today on day 3 of our I Quit My Job-athon? I know I've been having a lot of fun. I hope all of you have too. I highly doubt we are going to hit the overtime thing right now. So you know, I could go look for someone to wade. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you can have a nice fun day with me. Some nice chaos, as it were. Who doesn't enjoy some chaos every once in a while? I like chaos at the very least. Yeah. That'd be a bunch of chaos, because I think we're only at 24 out of 69. That'd be 40 something? Math? Hello? I'm glad I'm nice and cozy. That'd be a lot of chaos. Like, holy shit, levels of chaos. Which we've had some chaos. Is it 45? Math. Don't make me math. We need a big bomb for that. I guess let's go over the subby goals and where we're at. I might as well do that. We got a minute to that. Oh, hey, look, here are my subby goals. I still did not update this. I will try and update this tonight. Maybe. We'll see if I remember. But yeah, I got to talk about my job. We're working on One Piece Smasher Pass. We got some other fun ones. I kind of hope we hit the Offkai badge ribbons because it'd be fun to give out badge ribbons at Offkai for any of you gloopies that are there. Fuck math. Hey, I'm good at bouncing, you know. I'm a pretty decent distraction sometimes, you know. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. I guess this marks about, a little under halfway technically because we're on day 3. I know for tomorrow we're gonna have Nyx on for a little bit. We're gonna be doing a little sex ed time. You know, also my game's gonna release tomorrow, so lots of fun things for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Were you just joking though? Who were you? Actually, what time is my collab with Nyx tomorrow? Hold on. Not me about to get out my calendar. Okay, if it's supposed to be at 7, I want to give it at least 2 hours. I guess I'll be starting at 1 tomorrow. So we'll go 1 to 9. Yeah, we'll go 1 to 9 tomorrow. Just so I have enough time for a full collab with Nyx. Go about 2 hours with that. As I hiccup, don't mind me. So you can expect me back 1 p.m. tomorrow. We'll be doing sex ed, and we'll be talking about spicy work. I stop it at 6:45 so I could set up with Nyx probably. Is that what you mean about dropping the dropping my game? I'll probably drop it at noon, to be honest. I'll try and wake up so I have everything ready and post it at noon, and then I'll start streaming at 1. Then you have some time ahead of time to play it, you know? That should be more than enough time to get through a route. Yeah. I'm glad it was interesting and wholesome and you had a good time with it. I mean, I always have a good time with all of you. We'll have fun tomorrow. My game comes out tomorrow. We'll get to hang out and have a good time. Oh, that's so cute. I love that so much, Doc. It's so wholesome. It makes me happy. I love shit like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Cinder. It's the only bad thing. At least you can be part of the VOD squad. That's what the VOD squad is there for. We're VOD squatting. Hey, we love the VOD squad here is all I can say. Who do I want to raid is the real question. Whom should we give the lava love to? Do we want to... I could see a bathing shrimp. We could see a bathing shrimp. I mean, who doesn't love a bathing shrimp, right? I think that'll be fun. We'll go have some bath time together. That sounds nice. Actually, where'd she go? Wait, there she is. I was like, I was just there. Not me having a chaotic moment. So we are going to raid Ebiko. She's a cute little shrimp. We'll give her some lava love. Like I was saying, I'll start stream at 1 tomorrow. The game should be out and posted by noon tomorrow? That's what I'm aiming for. So look forward to that. Also, because tomorrow is Wednesday, so many things are coming out. At 2 o'clock tomorrow, my ASMR will be out too. It's in Eastern time. It's all Eastern time. So noon tomorrow, my game is coming out. 1 tomorrow, I'll be starting my stream. And 2 tomorrow, the next ASMR will be out, which will be Vor ASMR. So you get 3 hours of back-to-back fun. So, just a lot of fun stuff back-to-back. But I love you all very much. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with me over my I Quit My Job-athon. I look forward to hanging out with you all tomorrow on my very busy partner anniversary. I love you all very much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, Gloopies.